You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Man, I'm sick of all these actors, wannabe rappers. Bury style, leave anybody riding in the back of a black hearse. Show them who act worse for spitting that whack verse. Similac in a nursery rhyme style, and that's work. Nah, y'all some retards. Extends in Viagra mixed in your pen, ink, and your shit ain't bark. Radio shit's been watered down. Lazy your lyrics and lackadaisical ways. Murdered by underground real lyricists. Only the ill feeling this when you rated your rappers a slave in the label ventriloquist. Pour some gasoline up on your rap style. Go straight to a verse, a light a match up in your lab. Your shit's hot now. I can't stop now, the hip-hop cops, they know the slam shit knock. I'm a problem child, deaf to the radio waves. These mainstream rappers in a cypher with my crew, with piece of mangy no names. You got swag and you turned up. Pop the molly and you're sweating with a ratchet in a strip club. With your tight pants on, begging a DJ to play Drake and one of your favorite motherfucking dance songs. Fuck that, I ain't about that life. Underground MC, straight crack that mic. Rappers are gimmicks now, money vultures. Graffiti written on the wall reads what happened to our culture. It's wearing skinny jeans now, auto-tune, nursery rhymes, and elementary beats with all the same sounds. What happened to the creativity with DJs on the hook and instrumental so sick that you wanna kick a free? And everybody like, oh shit, did you hear that line? Yo, it's so sick. Nah, that shit don't happen no more. That Gucci belt line got you sounding homo. I'll take that rap line and curb check it and whoop its ass with an old English belt from the flea market. iPod's connected to a speaker bay. Put my boombox next to it with a tape inside it. Press and play and walk away. So y'all don't just hear me, y'all feel me. Fuck that radio sound, I'ma keep it like the streets filthy. You heard me?
The underground, we control the movement.
My pen scribble on loose leaf. The culture live inside of me. If your favorite MC ain't dead, then fuck your favorite rapper.
The underground, we control the movement.
My pen scribble on loose leaf. The culture live inside of me. If your favorite MC ain't dead, then fuck your favorite rapper.
The underground, we control the movement.
Yeah. Stewie. Cosby. Yeah. I'm just trying to put the G on the map. They know every bar stinging like a beehive attack. Chopper on me now, I just gotta reach round the back. Headshot, I put everything you think on your lap. The big man from a little homie. In the van with the driller on me. Blow the can, leak your minestrone. He was a fan, that's what niggas told me. But I still threw his body in the trash. Then I said, Kobe. Cross like AI. X a nigga out and won't say why. Won't give him a break, but he can take 5. I ain't got no manners, you won't hear me singing may I draw down and take mine. Big Brody told me be patient, it can take time. Shit ain't making sense with no sense, I gotta make dimes. 2 bitches slurping, thinking alike, they got great minds. About to turn into a hate crime, crossing the state line. I make mine, by any means, quoting Malcolm X, FBI, DEA. Fuck the whole alphabet, strapped up with the full metal like an alchemist. And it got the wood stock, I was rocking out for this. I ain't with the horseplay, cause it don't amount to shit. I got more than the preview coming out the clip. Seen your baby mama looking lost, so I found the bitch. My paint wet, her pussy wet, damn near drowned the
Why you lie to me? Why do I miss you? Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Heard you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging everything I'm going. Doing my shit by by my lonely, swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking, I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
Yeah, we sick as zombies, violent, frothing, like they hardly got a brain. Probably got a lobotomy when they hear a verse I spit. They calling it guided, but I don't carry person script. They can't comprehend godly. I am a Bugatti incarnated in a body. I put quality and class in my poverty and raps, that's facts. And that's why I'm gassed up last. That's the problem being fast, ain't no man can see the flash. A craft unseen and speeding beyond the dreams. Now I can't fall asleep, too wicked when resting beats. Now your fantasy is wishing you ran the streets. If you ain't a fan of me, then forget your gasoline. Cause I'm making my own petrol, never slowing. I won't settle for no salad label. Devils may cry when they get level. Come on, this is my game. I kill it, no auto aim. I'm poning noobs, I'm owning you. And all I do is speak my mind in rhymes. I may be from the 80s, sending nothing but facts. I may be out of Hades, how I burn my mold rap.
Drippin' with the flow like a levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane that's been so plain for me, a plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger, make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Lately it's been space I need, not even in the way you think. Vacancy of my presence, the extra shit with them that be a vacay for me, basically. But still I'm bothered while I bother. Call me Potter, situations get hairy, I get up out it like hasta la vista. This is a greeting from the bottom, nice to finally meet you. Now here they speak a lot about you, but I'm not a preacher. I see the demons creep about me in the haste, the place is taken by a voucher. And it's pronounced as swag overload.
Put some respect on my name since I took a break. Guess you forgot I run this lane. Thought I would come out of my throne, huh? You can never take me out my zone, nah. I'm more focused than I ever been. Cause I know you prayed I would never win. My stats taller than LeBron James. I'm J-Elect and Jay-Z combined. My written testimony just may be your crime. Get out of line, guaranteed that the lead poppin'. And I'ma be fresh as hell if the feds watching. Like 2 Chainz and Pharrell. You can't sanitize me out this game with Pharrell. I might as well talk my shit too, since I've been suspenseful with this pencil. Not a focus on me cause of my namesake. And they asking one thing, if I remain great after this pandemic. Wait a damn minute, nigga, I've been sick, this ain't a goddamn gimmick. I'm just playing the cards I'm dealt, and this mess has been approved by God himself. He came to me one night and said, thankfully, do me a favor, slay these niggas faithfully, because
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Ball for ball, I lay these hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. No bitch puts fear in my chest, huh? What? I'm with all this shit. You just an offy bitch, you just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty, bitch. I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like blunts in the air for the team.
What it is,
I'm not fine, but what's poppin' to the death of me? RPE, double child in front of me. Shout out to he be live, G stay shining. You don't want no smoke. 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 You don't want no smoke.
20 freaking seconds, then it goes like this.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that trap, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttal.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots,
Share the stream.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the beanie cheese sounds, whatever every day, all day. I already know what it is, man. We are here at That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork Genius, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Codabone, a.k.a. Like, you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much the dork of many names. You are tapped in right now. Pretty much we have our live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So yes, if you are listening right now, you can send your music into the show by sending it into That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Get yourself a place in line. We are streaming live right now on all platforms at the same time. So we have Facebook, YouTube, BandLab. You know what I'm saying? TikTok will be back on the freaking 20th or whatnot. We got, you know, blocked for one of the submissions I guess we played or whatnot. So we'll have to wait until the 20th to bring that freaking back. But every other platform should be live with us tapped in. And again, everybody send your thing to the right freaking email so you can get yourselves in line. Now, it is free to submit, but you can skip that line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And of course, we do giveaways on the freaking show and stuff like that. If we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of tonight's freaking stream or whatnot, you know, we do many things or whatnot. But on that wheel that we did the giveaways on, we have many prizes like free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path.
All right.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, let's just make sure that we have most of our things running freaking properly. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm in that freaking screen. Never mind. Go back over here. Just trying to bring back my background music and we should be good. Let me just do a few quick shout outs. Record Child was freaking good. Cordell, you know what I'm saying? Rose CZ Red was freaking good. Smokey the Bear, what's up? You know what I'm saying? LB Siggin, what's good? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking thing. Jahari was freaking popping. Wreck. Hold on, let me see what Crystal you said. Hello, what? Hold on, why'd you say? Hold on. Why'd you say hello? Weirdo. Dreamer Black, what's good? And hold on. Let me just make sure I mute. I have to mute the BandLab side. Little boy Jai, what up? What up? Eugene, what's good? So, for those of you guys on the BandLab side, make sure that, you know, like, I don't have a way to make you guys mods and different stuff like that. But it would help to have, you know, any of you guys just like let people know as soon as they pop up the information and sort of like send their records or whatnot, because a lot of people will just pop up and put your your links in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. It's not how you get in line. Every single submission must come through my email. If you send it via my website, it comes to the same email or whatnot. So as long as you get yourself in line, should be freaking good or whatnot. There is a little bit of a wait on the show though, so do be patient if you're in that free line, or skip the line if you don't have patience or have more than one of your records that you know what I'm saying, you want played in that you know, back-to-back freaking fashion or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and get right to these submissions of freaking course, and you know what I'm saying, lock everything in. Hold on, let me see. Just want to make sure we get to the right place for you guys. All right, Mad Mexicans, you should be up right now. Let's go see what you got. Listen to, let me see, you know what I'm saying, Dean VB, produced by, you know what I'm saying, Aaron Rod, beats by Miggle Wiggle. I have no idea what any of that says, but I'm loading it in. I'm loading it in. Hold on. Oh, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Just a quick reminder for everybody tapped in, and all feedback is welcome. Don't be afraid to send in any genre as well, as all genres are accepted. We do take beats as well for those producers out there.
Es tu sonrisa, la mirada de tu cara me llevan a las nubes y me hicieron que te amara. Es la melodía de tu voz que me fascina y yo tengo un secreto para ti. Tú eres mi droga, me haces feliz. Mis ojos, mi mente se enfocan en ti. Eres tan perfecta, parece actriz. Regresemos a ese día cuando yo te conocí. Ni sabías ni mi nombre, no sabía nada de ti. Éramos dos niños intentando de vivir en desmadre en la fiesta, intentando de ocultar sentimientos porque nadie nos supo cómo amar. Nos metíamos la botella, le pisábamos al gas, intentando de llegar a la tierra de nunca más, donde sea y diciendo que encontráramos la paz. Donde no regrese el tiempo, que se vaya con el viento, que se duerman las memorias que matan por dentro. He soñado de ese tiempo por un buen momento. Mira, bella ángel, yo te quiero presumir. Eres una en millones, yo no te voy a mentir. Último deseo cuando yo voy a dormir, que yo sea todo para ti, tú toda para mí. Sé que es difícil crear verdadero amor cuando intentando mil veces repite dolor.
Happy Friday, by the way. Any paid skip that comes through the day, if you got a feature with me, you got a bonus skip as well. I know what it is.
Es tu sonrisa, la mirada de tu cara me llevan a las nubes y me hicieron que te amara. Es la melodía de tu voz que me fascina y yo tengo un secreto para ti. Tú eres mi droga, me hace feliz. Mis ojos, mi mente se enfocan en ti. Eres tan perfecta, parece actriz. Regresemos a ese día cuando yo te conocí. Ni sabías ni mi nombre, no sabía nada de ti. Éramos dos niños intentando de vivir en desmadre en la fiesta, intentando de ocultar sentimientos porque nadie nos supo cómo amar. Nos metíamos la botella, le pisábamos al gas, intentando de llegar a la tierra de nunca más, donde sea y diciendo que encontráramos la paz. Trago tras el tiempo, el alcohol hizo su efecto. La miro a una distancia, con confianza yo me acerco. La miro a los ojos y miro que hay un incendio. El fuego de sus ojos refleja un amor eterno. Conversaciones con los tragos ya sentimos conexión, hablando del pasado, el que tanto nos cambió. La tensión que sentíamos se hizo una tentación. Curamos las heridas con el arte de pasión. Nos fuimos de la fiesta jugando hide and seek. Entramos a ese baño, nos besamos por el zinc. Tu cuerpo junto al mío, no lo olvido, baby. Ya sabes lo que pasó, ni les digo este fin. Ven, bebé, yo sé lo que siente. Miedo a volver a amar y luego caer.
Alright, big salute. What y'all think about that right there? 1 to 10. One to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Now, this one, you know, it's a little bit of a familiar freaking genre and stuff like that. Crystal, you know, often. I'm glad that she came at the right freaking time. I had no idea this was the record we were gonna get. But, you know, primarily, you know, this is some of the type of stuff that she'll, you know, put on, you know, in the freaking car just a little bit. I will say that, you know, this specific record did make me feel like a little bit more work needed to be done artist-wise, because it seemed too easy, right? Like anybody could sort of go in there. The melodies are a little bit, you know, repetitive and stuff, but it does seem like, you know, a little bit of an authentic record that could be within the genre. You know what I'm saying? I get some deets from, you know what I'm saying, Crystal, you know what I'm saying, Rec, you may have a little bit more freaking insight, you know what I'm saying, as well, you know what I'm saying? Give me y'all thoughts on this one, on in terms of, you know what I'm saying, how professional you think it sounds, where it could be marketed. Does it feel like something that could be on the radio, or is there more work to be done before it can get to that level? The actual song and the timing and stuff like that was about 2 minutes and 59 seconds, so you're just like, you know, give or take 1 second freaking short of 3 minutes. Not freaking bad. It does seem like something you could hear, you know, at a party. But yeah, if it was me, I'd change up some of the melodies and stuff like that. I'm the same way with every single genre in terms of repetitive things. Kind of like it bore me a little bit, you know what I mean? I feel like it's too easy when you guys are doing something on a record that is initially the same thing throughout the entirety of the song or verse or whatever. And I feel like variation not only shows your actual skill level as an artist in terms of the different things and ways that you can approach any given beat, but it helps the listener get along with the full record or whatnot. I don't know what time that you had sort of like popped up, Crystal, so we'll have to sort of like see you know, how much you heard, but we'll see what's up. Let me refresh the BandLab side, get back over here real quick. He said, yeah, it gives me old romance Spanish songs, you know, 5 vibes. And he said it's not. And he said that dance music, no doubt, you know what I'm saying? Slap that bad boy on, and, you know what I'm saying, a few beers and people are gonna move with it. I can see that. He said it sounds like the type of songs like the Spanish romances my mom used to play and something like that. I mean, it kind of feels like it has that current sound though, that like today, right? Because I could kind of hear, because that's the thing though, man. You get Bad Bunny on that, and again, he is kind of like a real R&B singer kind of freaking dude, so he's gonna take the variations that I'm talking about, and it'll be the same kind of production, but you know what he'll do, like he can actually sing, he can get in there, you know what I'm saying, with a good voice. And initially, like, that's all I'm saying is like, you want to make sure that you are always competing in a good way with everybody in that freaking genre, knowing like how much certain artists are gonna do like better than you in terms of, you know, vocal capability and stuff like that. But this is cool. This does feel like, you know, a few freaking beers in, you know what I'm saying, get a case of Coronas, you know, some salsa, some chips, or whatever you want to slap that thing on, and you got something freaking good. JT had a freaking 8 on that. And he said rating scale has changed from fire to fire. Fire to Dork to fire, you know what I'm saying, being it's dope. And then that Dork being Dorky approved or Nonsense approved, of course, man, you know what I'm saying, not freaking bad. LB Signet, of course, in the freaking building, what's good. What'd you say, old school Spanish sound and stuff like that? He said, nah, you haven't heard the bands I'm talking about. Man, listen, why you keep forgetting that I was best friends with Brian, who's Hispanic? All right, you know what I'm saying? His mom and dad and cousins, when they would come over, would be playing. All I'd hear, tra 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 tra. You know what I'm saying? And in 3 hours in, same song, we still in there. I'm like, okay, hey, lady.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Tra, the movie starring John Rieselbein, Siskel and Ebert. What? You got Cisco and Eber on your track? That shit is dope. Let's see what we got next up. LB Sickening. Yeah, I don't think you actually sent a song, my brother. Miss Serotonin. Yeah, you just sent the text of the thing, but you know, I'll go over to I'll search the text that you put in. It should pop up, right? Atomic, there we go. Here we go, man. You didn't put the link though, just an FYI. We're back in the free line, y'all. Happy Friday once again.
Everybody wanna dance now.
Come on, man.
What the fuck do they know? So now I'm just another drug addict, cause they say so. They just don't get it. They don't get that she's better for me, cause I'm thinking better when I'm on it. They call her a habit, I call her the magic that helped me master the crafts of my rapping. Now that has happened, I can't look back, it's just that I feel so good when she's with me. It's like when she leaves the next day, I feel like a part of my life is empty. Cause I think if she ain't on my mind all the time, is life worth living? We started out hanging out once a week. I would call for her and she would come to me. I got my friends to see what I could see about her. We started keeping her around us, and even though she turned me on to powder, she taught me to see the good in everything. So why would I doubt her? But she drugged me down. She left me with this drugged out smile, but I stuck with her cause she got me to love my style. And every part of the crowd hated on her even being around. And I can see it all now. They was jealous I was feeling this way, and they wasn't. Must be just because they were stuck up, so fuck them. Cause
what up, EC? Appreciate you, man.
They don't feel the way I do when I'm with you, Sarah. Miss Conan, help just to quit smoking, to let open.
Oh, I gotta check your thing.
If I owned it, I'd pawn it just
Crystal,
to
I
be
got
with
you.
her. We used to kick it all night, and she'd be gone in the morning. But then she'd leave me alone. I'd be in the zone. I'd smoke a joint and hear her voice calling. They say this all changing me. Eventually she only came to me when I had ecstasy, but it was all the same to me. Mainly because she became a game to me. She lay with me and plead with me and say, LB, you're doing too much, you're draining me. But in the middle of the night when I ain't asleep, cause I feel like I haven't eaten weeks, you put my brain at ease. Without you, it ain't the same for me. Without you, I'm hating me. I wanna feel something.
Tired of feeling alone. People gonna be drunk in 5 seconds.
Just wanna get some sleep. Get some sleep.
I gotta feel.
Somebody slap me. Am I alright?
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10, and you know feedback is of course.
I don't really know anymore.
Welcome.
I wanna feel something. Tired of feeling alone. I wanna dream again. Just wanna get some sleep. Get some sleep. I need to feel alive.
I need to feel
What the fuck do I know? I feel like I've become a drug addict. Well, how would I know? See, I just threw my job away. I'm losing weight, I'm feeling weak. I barely sleep, and half the time, yo, I don't know the time of day. I'm trying to find where to begin. First off, Sarah, where have you been? The people who knew you, they told me you would leave me. I guess I knew it too, I just didn't wanna believe it, cause I missed you. Just having your company, it felt so comforting.
this is
The
like,
money thing wasn't an issue. Yeah, I fucking miss you so much, I sit and I cry. Cause losing you was something I never visualized. And now you're not around with all these new pills that I try. That's why I hate the world around me and I wish I would die. It's all because of you having to tell me goodbye. You're saying I'll be fine if I got friends on my side. Well, I don't need no help from no one long as we together. But I won't feel the pleasure if you're leaving me forever. So this might sound crazy, but I got something I need to tell ya. I filled up on some pills, I'm gonna help us kill each other. Cause all I want is one last night to be together. But you're just too stubborn to see how much I need you, Sarah. No, I can hardly keep my head up. I hope that you forgive me, cause I never wanted you to see me fed up. But guess what? It's only 20 minutes later, I'm already feeling better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wanna feel something.
I wanna feel something.
I wanna dream again.
I wanna dream again.
Just wanna get some sleep.
Stop.
But what is all this for? I don't really
Once again, this is Atomic Miss Serotonin by LB Sickening featuring Zuka. He's on the chorus.
I wanna dream again.
Give your ratings. I will read them off in just a moment.
I need to feel alive.
Somebody slap me. Am I alright?
But what is all this for?
I don't really know anymore.
You don't really know. A lot of times I wanna freaking like just sleep up on the floor. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, know where I'm about to go. A lot of times you know that I'm so cold, I must like be the snow. A lot of times I wanna freaking tell you all the shit. Matter of fact, man, you all this is freaking cool and you hardly freaking get all of them. First of all, what did y'all think about that? We just said, man. Oh, it's gonna do that thing, isn't it? So I gotta freaking reopen the freaking thing. Come over here, manually hit this. I knew it. So again, you sent this one in the other day. It felt no different than I did, you know what I'm saying, sort of that day. It's fairly decent. It's not necessarily a freaking bad record, but I have heard better from you in terms of both the approach, the mix, like everything. It does feel like a little bit of an older record. I do like the story, you know what I'm saying, sort of like based aspect or whatnot. But then there was a little bit of a, you know, as I was just trying to like really get into the record and your approach, your performance with it. You know, I'm always trying to figure out whether or not you guys are freestyling or writing and how well that really comes freaking through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And for me, it just kind of like felt a little bit freestyle to a certain extent, then written at other times. Like it has its sort of structure, you know, there, which I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of a length to it, which I do feel can be shorter. People don't normally hear me say that at all, if ever, on the show. I'm usually the length junkie and telling y'all like, nah, like make your songs longer if you guys can, if you got something to freaking say. But the key is to make sure that you have the right energy, the right content, the right beat, the right everything with whatever record that you're doing if you're gonna make it lengthier, right? Because again, people have to not get bored throughout the record. They have to feel like they can resonate with it enough to feel like, you know, you didn't waste 4 to 5 minutes of their freaking time, and you know what I'm saying, things like that. But not bad. And then shout out to freaking Zuka. I think that was that one that you were saying, you know, Zuka, you know, came back to you know, get on it, so not bad there. And what do we have? We had a 9 on that from Gary Reese, man, was good. And then let me go up and then I'll go down. That's what she said, and I said yes, that's how it's done. Let me see, 7 from JT Killer, you know what I'm saying? I think XOXO was like 8.5. I like it. Let me see, Sub Dork stuff was freaking good. See you, man. And then what did Gary say? He said, "I'll come on," you know what I'm saying, it was above average. Jam, LOL. Let me see, Ryan do Vernay with Yo was freaking popping. So it definitely needs to be mixed better, but where's classic rap, you know what I'm saying, riding in my low rider. I want to see you do that. I want to see, listen, when you put it on, listen, so what we gonna do, LB, you know, you gonna put that record on TikTok, right? You know what I'm saying? And then so we gonna rent her a lowrider and then just watch her drive it around the corner while we use that song as the theme song to that moment or whatnot. We have to now see that happen. Enigma was freaking good. Welcome to the freaking stream. Always good to have you freaking here as well. You know what I'm saying? Rec is somewhere around here as well. And then what'd you say, Ryan? He said, I'm gonna... Why all the abbreviations, man? Don't put too many abbreviations, man. Like we got too much to freaking do these days, man. Do we realize the job that we put upon people to figure out shit these days and shit like that? Cold means hot, hot means cold. We put X's in it to replace A's and freaking V's and all kinds of freaking shit that you know, just confuse people, all right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we gotta slow down, make it a little bit more freaking simple and like outright, you know what I'm saying? Just say what we mean. So that way, you know, people don't feel like dumbasses. Let's go, right? Freaking now. What do we have? Oh, we have the skip. No, we have the pay it forward. So XOXO Miss Callie, you have to pick somebody in the chat to get the other half of this.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright. Actually, no, cold and hot both mean dope, is what I meant to say. That's completely true.
Never tell lies.
This is Nikki Ambers. Nikki Ambers was stronger.
Wanna see the look in your eyes. I know that you're running miles side my side. So frustrating. Wish I knew what road was jaded.
Oh, come on, why am I frozen?
Back when I was medicated. Things were never complicated. My past would make me guarded. I tried to fight them off. So far from where I started. Getting up, moving on. With you I have no bottom. With you my gloves are off.
I know I'm frozen, y'all. I'm trying to fix it right now. Matter of fact, I'm running this shit back because I look stupid right now, and I need to fix this shit. Okay, here we go. Woo! Here we go.
Yay.
Now this is Nikki Ambers with Stronger.
Never tell lies.
XOXO is showing love.
Never catch you wasting my time. When I see the look in your eyes, I know that you're running miles side my side. So frustrating. Wish I knew what road was jaded. Back when I was medicated. Things were never complicated. My past would make me guarded. I tried to fight them off. So far from where I started. Getting up, moving on.
Ooh, she released this. She released this record on 420 too.
With you, my gloves are off. Look at the light.
What was that? That was back in 2021.
You make me stronger. Now I got you into my life. You make me stronger. I know that you love it so much. Oh my, you helped me grow. You were my hope. You made me stronger. I know that you love it so much. Oh my, you feel like home. Keeping on track. Baby, I will never look back.
Got her eyes closed.
Promise you are where my head's at. And you can know me to die, yeah. Nothing's easy. You used to packing up and leaving.
What up, Kino?
To find a road appealing. But believe me, you are all I need now. My past would make me guarded. I tried to fight them off. So far from where I started. Getting up, moving on. With you I have no bottom. With you my gloves are off. Look at the life we started.
Nikki Am, I put it in the chat right now.
You make me stronger. Now I got you in my life. You make me stronger. I know that you love it so much. Yeah. You were my hope. You made me stronger. I know that you love it so much. Oh my, you feel like home.
Like my sauces, he say they're sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's
It's in your cup of tea.
First of all, you know what I'm saying, man, one thing that I'll freaking say, you know what I'm saying, Crystal was often on at Crystal, you know what I'm saying, in the building, XOXO, we got it. Always on point when it comes to the artists that she'll sort of show love to, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show and stuff like that. Every sort of R&B, especially when it comes to like a lot of the females, man, like amazing voices. So I will say that, you know, you do know how to pick them or whatnot. If you were initially like an A&R or manager or something like that, you know what I'm saying, you know where the sort of like talent freaking lies or whatnot, because the moment you had sent like, you know, Santa, which she reminds me a little bit of when I heard, you know, her voice, I almost was like, was that Santa's name before? Like, is this the earlier Santa or something like that? But the record sounds professional. The, you know, voice is amazing. Melodies are freaking there. You know, it's what I would expect out of, you know, a really good R&B record. You know, it's well structured. 3 minutes and 3 seconds of freaking time. Definitely feels like something that she should hopefully have a video to, you know what I'm saying, especially by now, seeing that it was released, you know, about 2 or so years ago. And you know, I appreciate the talent. I ain't got nothing that I would change about it. Just want to, you know, see it get more freaking love. And this is something that we do have to remember, is that, you know, we work on a lot of music. Some of you guys will try to release a song a freaking day if you guys can. And you guys got to remember, there's always going to be that one person or entire group of people who, no matter what you do, they still are not going to know who you are, haven't come across your music yet. So you always need to be promoting yourself. I say, like, you know, spread your releases and stuff like that apart and make sure that you promote your stuff to the fullest, and like try to get every single record that you make, that you have, that you show that love to, like freaking out there or whatnot. Because there's always going to be somebody who, again, who hasn't heard. This is our first time for a lot of us in the building hearing this song, yet it was released in you know what I'm saying, 2021 or whatnot. So, you know, it doesn't sound like it's a dated kind of situation. You know, you just gotta continue to promote it, and hopefully you have situations like this where other people may come across your music and wanna, you know, share it to others to show that freaking love or whatnot. Now, she does have another half of this pay it forward skip that she you know, has to choose to give to somebody in the chat. Then after that, I do see a paid skip from Jam FC that should be coming up right after or whatnot. So I'm just gonna see who you know, she gonna what she gonna freaking do in there. I did put the link in the chat, at least on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, all those sides. Hold on. Twitter, let me go and put it on the BandLab side as well. So if you guys like that, just represent. And let's see what we've got. Give us your thoughts. She said Kino gets the skip. All right, Mr. Kino, congratulations. Oh, you know what? Technically, I forgot I had even the cutaway for the XOXO skip, right?
That's why you love my chick. Plays video games and loves my shit. I ain't doing a thing, but I'm sick. This girl got me all over the wall like brick. Baby, I don't wanna use cheats, cause you so sweet, I'm a cool OG. The original gamer, you know me. Nonsense, chewing them up like BAC. Man, girl, I wanna hold.
It's been a while since we've been able to freaking hit that good song. What the freak, bro? Let's see. No, let alone the freaking like margarita skip and shit like that. Where margarita been and shit. And I still ain't ever created one for Ashley and shit. I know she's probably like, man, F that Dorky, man. Let's go. Right now, Keno Thomas with Slide Through. Keno Thomas with Slide Through. If you need to freaking go somewhere, I'ma ask you.
When I come through, we gon' party. Call up the ladies, get it started. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. All my brothers, where y'all at? Let's party.
Need a Jamaican guy on this, too.
Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. When I come through, we gon' party. Call up the ladies, get it started. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. All my fellas, where y'all at? Let's party. All the ladies hit the floor and let's party. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. What up, know where my gangsters at? If you ain't gangsters, dog, sit your ass way in the back. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. I came to party, only thing on my mind is a bitch. I'm talking big tips, big hips, big bone, big hips. Heavy on my lips, tall, sucking it and fucking it. Got me all in love with it. So much, I'm all the way up in it. About to bust a nut in it. Yeah, I know how these parties can be. Especially a whole party of freaks. Nick Nice, aka 20 racks, ain't he something? He got the whole inside and outside jumping. Everybody been drinking, dog, and so did I. If I throw on both somebody, I apologize. Yeah, it's all in the name of fun. Plus, it only been 2 hours, dog, and we ain't know when they're done. Now let's go. When I come through, we gon' party. Call up the ladies, get it started. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. All my fellas, where y'all at? Let's party. All the ladies hit the floor and let's party.
It's probably the most like different production I heard you on.
Just be ready when I slide through. When I come through, we gon' party. Call up the ladies, get it started. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through. All my fellas, where y'all at? Let's party. All the ladies hit the floor and let's party. Cause y'all know how I do. Just be ready when I slide through.
A lot of freaking places you know that you about to take him. This sounds like something that you would probably get a whole Jamaican freaking on it. I don't even know what the hell that I'm about to freaking do, but I'ma sizzle this freaking shit like some bacon. Hopefully, I don't like know if you wanna smoke with me. A lot of times when people ask questions, they always poke with me. I'm like, listen, dog, I don't even wanna tell Joseph we freaking cool, and I know that all of y'all knows that an oval be freaking a weird shape, and I know that it's a weird take that it does with a beard. I'm looking at you and your beard face and the end of the beard thing. I don't belong on the song, but big salute. Big salute. Little bit of a different record for Kino. Trying to diss me. Oh, Kino and shit. I forgot what cutaway freaking that is. So this is a little bit freaking different for Kino in terms of like the production, right? You know what I'm saying? He still initially has, you know, a very sort of similar, you know, style, which if you're hearing him for the first time, you're going to hear one thing. I always sort of liken him, you know, a little bit to, you know, Be Legit, E40, you know what I'm saying? That like that Bay Area sort of early sort of sound. But this one puts him in sort of like a different kind of lane. Yes, it needs a little bit more of a mix, I'd say. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, polish up the vocals, make them sound, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more professional, have the right amount of reverb and stuff like that on there. And I think some people will be like half and half with like, you know, the singing, rapping is cool, it's freaking standard, nothing too crazy. Which again, like, you know, I do kind of, I am curious, right? Because you sort of, I'll say that you tend to play it safe with most of the records that you do. You do records that are very approachable, they're very easy for, I think, you know, people to grasp freaking towards. But to hear you on like a bar centric, right, or like that cipher or something like that, I haven't heard you sort of tackle that yet. So for the future, do try to, you know what I'm saying, get on some shit. I want to see what you can do or whatnot. If you were like put to the freaking test and have to like, you know, bar it up with some something. I know that you can be a good storyteller. You are often the two-step king or whatnot. So even with this, we're still able to, you know what I'm saying? Just two-step. Easy and fierce sort of freaking dance to be able to do. John Coleman, of course, you know what I'm saying, coming up. And then Kino was like, word. Let me see them taking dabs, you know what I'm saying, in VR. Hey, what are you watching the show in VR too, or are you just you're playing VR at the same time while you got the show playing on the freaking side audio wise? Or no, see, because you could do, depending on what headset you have, you can multitask, so you can be watching, you know, YouTube or whatever platform at the same time while you're also playing another freaking game and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you know what it is. Or whatnot, and shout out, you know what I'm saying, Crystal was like, let's party, freaking fire emojis in there, you know what I'm saying, hold on, give me a segundo, What up, Big Mike? He said wrong one. Well, you still gotta send it to my email either way. You gotta send it to my email, Big Mike. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do not put it in the chat. That's not how you get in the line. You will literally waste your time if you kind of do it like that. Nobody, I mean, for everything, because nobody clicks the links that like you guys put in the chat unless it's the song that is currently playing. And, you know, imagine that opposite. Imagine the people that do end up clicking the link, and then it's not the song that they clicked it for. You know what I'm saying? That's not really going to play well in your favor in most freaking cases or whatnot. And, you know, I just, you know, try to give a little bit of etiquette in terms of like marketing. Sort of, it's the same thing as when you immediately just like mass follow people, and then the moment they follow you back, you immediately put your link in their DM or some shit like that. Half of those people are not ever gonna come back to that DM that you just freaking did when you do that, because nobody likes impersonal stuff. They don't like feeling like you just, you know, followed them to spam your freaking shit or whatnot. That's exactly why MySpace fell apart. People stopped caring about other people's shit and only started caring about their shit. So when they would go to other people's pages, they started putting their links in the comments. And you know what I'm saying? Oh, let me do, you know what I'm saying? Let me mass link my shit all over your page and stuff so you should check it out. And everybody else who goes to your page, they'll check it out. Like, man, we gotta bring it back to like that eye for an eye freaking shit or whatnot. Let me go ahead and put this other freaking skip in just in a moment.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Yeah, get I don't know why, Kino, but get like a Jamaican, you know, kind of like reggae artist on that joint. Something just makes me feel like it'll bring, man, like you gotta make your records international, right? And if you have some kind of essence in there when it comes to like the sample, if it was a Spanish themed one, anything with like a Spanish guitar situation, if you guys don't make a remix of that same song with some kind of male or female Spanish artist, rapper or singer, you guys are doing half of the job, because those records could literally pop off 2,000 times more with the right sort of like, you know, simply just getting a feature or whatnot, making it that thing. Cardi B has done it 1,000,000 times. Nicki Minaj, like certain freaking artists, they know what's up. They'll like, you know, link up with, you know, a Bad Bunny or something like that across you know, that spectrum and do the damn thing. So we got Merkham's up right now, and it's a music video. Go ahead and lock this one in. This one is Mouth Full of
Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Remember back then I ain't had no dough. Everybody like it when your diamonds froze. Gotta get to work, tired of fucking these hoes. Ripping up the work, I've been touching these stoves. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. I'ma run it up everywhere that I go. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Remember back then I ain't had no dough. Everybody like it when your diamonds froze. Gotta get to work, tired of fucking these hoes. Ripping up the work, I've been touching these stoves. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of Wild young nigga with a mouth full of Wild young nigga with a mouth full of carrots. Rabbit, got a little smoked out savage. I remember days I was living life tragic. Double pump gauge made a nigga do a backflip. Clamped him, they gon' call your number like Texas. Make shit, giving bummy bitches no exes. Kinda getting money, the murk is the most sexist. Shame for dope dick guns like with the Pexes. Oh, I was in the Popeyes line. When I seen the op drop by. Hit him with the rat-ta-ta. Then I split it off, I forgot my fries. Nigga had a dip, throw the cops outside. Even 12 was stuck in when all the shots fly by. Said I never got bought by. You know what I go put it up when I Glock 9-5. Let a nigga go and slip up at the tone. If I bet I'm wrong, nigga finna slide and I glide with the flow. Hit me on the phone, give up different zones, finna get the roll. If I gotta ride, gotta die for the dough. I did the suicide on the ride at the dose. My bitches get a vibe when I'm live at the show. Slide with the pole, I be the livest, you know. When I spit at you motherfuckers, I vibe to the flow. I just been puffing these O's. I just been dumping these lows. I just been running these zones. Been going dumb on my own. Gotta get the work, tired of fucking these hoes. Whipping up the work, I've been touching these stoves. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of Wild young nigga with a mouth full of Can't get a nigga talk that quick, shut it when I make spit. All you see is get too. He be dressed up like a Netflix too. Put him in the dirt, nigga, when I get kicked through. Bit low on a nigga like a hat trick too. That sip zoom when a nigga passing through. Red brick road, little bit of savage. Ooh, yeah, brother, that shit too. Boom, boom. I can make I bring real back. Feel that. Nigga, don't feel me, don't feel rap, real chat. We the ones reinventing the real jack for the goals and days. Get your cranium peeled back for the hoes and fame. I go mania still flat. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Remember back then I ain't had no dough. Everybody like it when your diamonds froze. Gotta get to work, time to fucking these hoes. Whipping up the work, I've been touching these stoves. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. I'ma run it up everywhere that I go. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Wild young nigga with a mouth full of gold. Back then I ain't had no dough. Everybody like it when your diamonds froze. Gotta get to work, time to fucking these hoes. Whipping up the work, I've been touching these stoves. Why young nigga with a mouth full of act? Why young nigga with a mouth full of I'm a doggy ass nigga with a mouth full of nothing. I don't even know what to do, but I go grab a pumpkin. Everybody be knock. I don't even know what the hell I'ma freaking do. But a lot of freaking people gotta pump shit freaking out of their mouth. I don't even know what to do when I'm out of their house. Yeah, can I freaking do Record Child? Where Record Child at, man? He can hop on that. I did the fat fields, but the couple of the last lives, look at the couple of the last lives, get the last live, and that with the given the that live up. I'm just trying to become you to the album, what my soul listen to, cause no matter what I do, what's the this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Okay, so first of all, 3 minutes and 19 seconds of record, not bad freaking there. Mixed fairly freaking decent for the record. I think it did sound, you know, ready for you to be able to go ahead and do the video, so I'm glad that was already freaking done. Video also freaking nice, good energy on the overall freaking song. You know, sounds like something that is, you know what I'm saying, current and today, yet kind of slightly different with the production that we sort of freaking have. But you have confidence on the record, the switch ups, you know what I'm saying, are nice, and the energy fluctuates, which is something that I always talk about on the show, man. Like, I'm telling y'all, I don't know any other way to explain it, man. The more that you are able to do on a record, you know what I'm saying, the more that you can stand out, you know what I'm saying, and you're not just sort of, you know, taking the easy route, right? You know, like I know, I just know there's certain freaking artists who, like, when you get into doing a record, there's no simple bone in your freaking body, right? So you can't, you'd feel, you like dumbing yourself down for some artists is like a blasphemy. It's like it goes against everything they sort of like believe in. So they have to, you know what I'm saying, go in that opposite. For those who like know what I'm freaking talking about, like, you know, that's what people like to freaking hear. That's what sets you guys apart from everyone else and allows you to be appreciated. And something that, again, we're in this era where, you know, people kind of want to free everything, free features, free beats, free record me for free, and then yet they want everyone to buy all their freaking shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And we have to bring the appreciation back to paying your producer, paying everyone who has to do with your music. And then when we're artists, when we're going out there, we're, you know, hitting up bigger studios, we're using, you know, our own, you know, gas money or taking the bus to get to the studios. We're taking that time out of doing our own song to do another freaking record. The better you are, the less people are gonna roll their eyes when it comes to getting that feature. If you have to say, you know, hey, I do charge for it though, you know what I'm saying, this and this and this. Just other artists, respect the prices. All right, respect whatever an artist got going on or whatnot. If they charge, they charge or whatnot. Here's where you can sort of give artists a side eye. If they say one price, then again, maybe it takes you a little bit longer to freaking come up with or get that, you know what I'm saying, amount, which is fine. But if they change, all of a sudden they change it, you know what I'm saying, a few months later or some shit like that, you can just look at them however you freaking want or whatnot, right? Because, you know, nobody likes when the prices, you know, sort of change. But also, you do kind of, you know, time of the essence. You never know how fast an artist's trajectory is, how much they're sought after by a lot of different artists when it comes to freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a whole freaking thing. But yeah, big freaking salute. Good professionality on that, and appreciate you for sending that in. I'm gonna go ahead and post that one in the chat. If y'all feel that, go ahead and sub to his freaking channel. Give him a freaking like or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can get into 1K real likes.
All right, real comments, real likes. That's what I always want to promote on the freaking show. I don't ever want you guys to have to feel like any platform you guys are freaking on that you need to pay for anything freaking fake or whatnot, because it doesn't tell people the quality of the music they're about to hear, right? Numbers, that's it. They're just a number. It doesn't tell people how many, or it doesn't tell you how many people are actually going to buy your merch or your next physical album. If a label does see, oh, you have a certain amount of whatever and they're fucking with you or whatnot, you know what I mean? They're going to test you out. They're literally going to be like, all right, we're going to throw you at this venue or whatnot. Let's say we can get all your followers on YouTube to pop up at this event for our celebration of or whatnot. Now all of a sudden you're stuck in this sort of like, you know, how do you turn all these fake people, who most likely a lot of them are freaking bots and shit like that, into like real numbers? And it's not a good look. It's not a freaking good look. So take your freaking time. As someone who, you know, when I got my first 10 subs on like YouTube and you know, every platform, you know, I was honored. Every sort of like new like 20, 50, 100, 500, 1K and all that freaking shit. Like I wanted to just know how many people really rocked with the channel on every different platform. And you know what I'm saying? I don't try to, you know, get into anything freaking crazy. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let me see. What do you have? Would you say Super Trap? You said I tried a different style on this one and stuff like that. Niggas, somebody to just sent one or whatnot. Well, when yours comes up, you know what I'm saying, then you know, feed people the freaking thing. But we should be back in the free line, right? Let me make sure we don't have another skip, so we can jump back in there, but just in case.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's get back in the line. Yep. My friend. All right, Jay versus the world. We got you up. You got your SoundCloud. You send to SoundCloud. This is All Day. Produced by Cactus. It's all day. We can do this all day.
Can't taste back, I'm getting money now. I can't get back, you're acting funny now. No strings attached, I'm moving better now. And I can do this all day. I can't taste back, I'm getting money now. I can't get back, you're acting funny now. No strings attached, I'm moving better now. And I can do this all day, all day. We're just having fun and it's all day. No way. I'm not going back, bro, there's no way. You're by yourself, that is lame. Now you're all alone. I'm by myself on a plane. Now I'm going home. I don't have time to complain. Please don't call my phone.
You gotta fix that tone.
Out of space. Now I'm going home. I can't taste back. I'm getting money now. There's no kickbacks. You're acting funny now. I don't have time. I'm
I might have to hit that button on this one.
And I can do this all.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm.
Alright, you guys give your freaking thoughts. I will give freaking mine right freaking now, whatnot. And you look, you guys don't have to agree. You guys can completely disagree. And like, you know, depending on sort of like how the you know, people sort of like feel about, you know, certain freaking records or whatnot, you know, you guys can save a record and initially get us to continue it. If you were feeling it a little bit more than you know what I'm saying, intended or whatnot. But for the most part, when I personally stop it, right, I'm hearing something that I'm just like, I'm just not feeling what's happening right now. There's something in here that's not, you know, impressing me or turning me off from liking the record. In my case, it was the tone in which you were singing on here and stuff like that. Like, you were off key several times in there. That's something that you do want to nip in the butt before you sort of like send it on. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you guys are always willing to like right out of the studio when it's not finished, like, are you guys could have one verse to a 3-verse song that you're working on and y'all send it to the freaking show or whatnot. And I love to hear those unfinished records, but there are these times where we're in full record release mode sort of thing. I don't know a good name for it, but we're in this mode where we're listening to every record as if, okay, if this was on the radio now, how would I feel? What would I freaking think? If this was in a movie trailer or something like that, where would my mind go right now? And again, I'm hearing these off-key sort of, you know, moments on there that does, you know, don't get me wrong, the energy is nice, the melodies are there, it feels like a catchy kind of record, but it also feels like with the way it's sung now, because it's not perfected, it might get annoying to a lot of people just hearing you sing it. And if you sung it like that live too, you gotta imagine, like, people will be like, you know what I'm saying, because they're hearing you do it off key. So you have to work on your tone just in general as an artist, because you're gonna have to sing it live one day and you're not gonna want to, you know, be off key doing it then of course it's easier to fix on the record with something like Melodyne and things like that. It's not even like I mean, yes, you can sort of like put the auto-tune and you know, another freaking key, the right key, and it might, you know what I'm saying, fix things a little bit freaking better. But Melodyne is also there exactly for that reason too, like to not give you necessarily the robotic effect, but to help you get on the right key and really manipulate your voice in the sort of right way. Also say, like, harmonization is always something that, you know, every singer can use to really bring their record to, you know, a full capacity, I think. You know, just do what you can, figure no. Beep, beep, the AI entered. Don't you don't play that though, I agree. Ayo Dre, what's good, man? Sensational was like, you said, just sounds like low effort trance and shit like that, man. Hey, listen, you know what? But look, I try to look for potential in everything, right? And so for me, the potential is the positive sort of sound that it does have, right? You know what I'm saying? Think about this record being sung in you know, again, on the key, right? Mixed well, right effects in there, harmonization here or there, something like that. Put to a college, and a scene in like a college movie or something like that. Right?
I can't taste back, I'm getting money now. I can't get back, you're acting funny now. No strings attached, I'm moving.
Now see, like, it's again, it can't start off like that. That's the problem already. We're back in there again. When you get to the all day, when you get to that part, that's when it sort of has a more, you know what I'm saying? But this part here, you can automatically just hear the tones, just like, you sound like, you sound how we assumed you would sound when you're practicing the song in your headphones. You're not in the booth yet, but you're practicing the song, and your mom thought it was cute, so she just put the mic freaking next to you and then hit the record button. That's basically what it feels like, man. Let's go ahead and head right back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, Jahari, you are freaking next. Good luck, as we are in the free line, man. So another thing that you guys must know with the free line, again, like y'all know about the Dorky don't play that to whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, if people feel a certain way about your record, it can't just simply be it's not a genre that you fuck with, right? Like, people just know, like, if there's just something wrong with what they are hearing that just disables them from wanting to continue to hear it. And you know, the artist can just be a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot. So people will hashtag Dorky don't play that, or, you know, DD, you know what I'm saying, P, D or T or whatever. essentially to say they want to freaking shut the record off a little early. In the free line, that's always a thing that can freaking happen. However, if you send a skip, that means if you won one on the show and you send one of freaking those, or you are paying for one, you are safe, basically. You are in a bubble during the entire play of your freaking song. We will listen to the whole freaking thing, and then we can hit the Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, afterwards, but we must listen to the whole thing. So if you have a record that you think may get that button,
out of my mind,
which I hope not,
and I listen to your cries. I don't know where to go. If you got some things that going on, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm out of my mind. I see your tears and I listen to your cries. I don't know where to go. If you got some things that going on, just let me know. Just let me know. Yeah, just let me know. I don't wanna go. Girl, you got me out of my mind. I just need you by my side, and I can hear it when you cry, and I can feel it when you lie, and when you text, I'm gonna reply. And yeah, your love I can't deny. No, a lot of bread in these new mirror jeans, top of the pot, that motherfucking thing. She popping the pills, she popping the beans. She felt even love like I've been in a dream. Yeah, I know you want me to be a man. Be by your side every time I can. Get rich together, yeah, that's been a plan. She mean switch, she got stuck in the gym. She mean switch, she got stuck in the gym. Catch me
right, that Jersey style.
Out of my mind, I see your tears and I listen to your cries. I don't know where to go. If you got some things that going on, just let me know. Just let me know. Out of my mind, I see your tears and I listen to your cries. I don't know where to go. If you got some things that going on, just let me know. Just let me know.
Gotta let it know. You gotta let it go. The bacon paste set up for the gap, the garbage let it go, okay, and that's it. 1 minute and 36 seconds. How do you feel about that record, especially with the timing? Let them know. You gotta let them know. Here's the thing, right? So, you know, good job. You kept us in there. Melodies were freaking, you know, good. You didn't necessarily like oversaturate your vocals with, you know, any kind of crazy effects, you know, auto-tune, different things like that. So we were just able to freaking hear the record based off of your freaking talent. However, you know, my criticism is mainly going to come from the length of the record. I want longer records from freaking artists for the most part. I know. First record we played on the show today was longer, and I wanted it shorter. But listen, as I say, it really depends on the type of record that we're getting. There's a sweet spot for every song that you guys do. I feel like a 3-verse structure is sort of like that freaking standard or whatnot, and it allows you to do more on the record, or even get a dope feature. Imagine this record with a dope female artist sort of like taking, you know, over maybe like the rest of the freaking beat or whatnot, letting you know what you were asking about on the record and shit like that. I feel like that's a dope version of the possible, you know what I'm saying, record, if you would like to extend that, or if you would want to make it like a remix or whatnot. You always have choices how you decide to, you know, sort of extend or expand any kind of record or version of it. The other thing is, again, that this is that Jersey sort of style of, you know, production and stuff like that, right? I do want to ask you guys, like, you know, how do you feel often about the, you know, like no snare and it's mainly like a kick driven kind of like production? Does that like affect, you know, I don't know what it would affect, but I feel like there is that small thing in my head, because I'm so used to always, you know, having a snare or a clap somewhere in there, where I know I would have added it, you know what I'm saying, but sort of I'm slightly okay just knowing that, okay, that was the decision that, you know, the producer made on this. But it always is gonna feel like there's something missing because there is no snare. So at some point my mind does want me to you know what I'm saying, bring it back. Smoking the Bear, I was like, what up? And what did Diamond say? You know what I'm saying? Hi, what's up, everyone? Was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? Word, I feel that. Yeah, I was saying. Let me see, Diamond Willer, you know what I'm saying? Hello, was freaking good. Well, happy Friday, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Smokey got a 7.5 on that. They said just send a song. That's what's good. Figment of reality. That's what's up. Say it. And he said, I always love that type of freaking beat or whatnot, man. I'm just trying to see like how how people, you know what I'm saying, like give it a, because I mean, it's a very, you hear that production and you automatically, you think about a specific person dancing a specific way to it. Like it has a sort of thing that comes along freaking with it or whatnot. Just like when y'all hear things that you describe as a bop, oh, that's a bop or whatnot, there's a very specific, you know what I'm saying, sort of dance you're assuming, or you're getting people freaking dancing. Smokey, I see you. Or Seb, let me freaking get you in. You sent a freaking skip. That should be a 2-song back to back. So we're gonna hit and throw you in. Assuming you sent a 2-song back to back. Is that a skipping clip, or let me know what you did, Smokey, or not Smokey, Seb. You like, that is me, man. Listen, my brother. Let me actually look in the email and do that. So it's one, essentially. So let me give people the rundown and shit like that, right? Essentially, it is 10 for one song, 2 for 15 if you're gonna get a 2-song, you know what I'm saying, sort of like review or whatnot. If you want to do one, but then have me record the reaction, that's what a skipping clip is. You know what I'm saying? Usually costs the same sort of price. So what you send in could freaking get that. That's assuming that you sent one song or whatnot, but I can record the reaction and review and then upload it to the platforms that will let me, you know what I'm saying, as a standalone review. Let me see. Say, I don't mind it. Those beats are unique and refreshing and stuff like that. All right. Good looking. He said, I'll send one more. Okay, so you're going to do a 2-song. Gotcha.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You want to stay down then.
And what's your artist name too or whatnot, right? Because some artists do use their full, you know, government freaking name as their artist name and stuff like that. Sometimes they'll just use the first name. Sometimes they'll have a sort of alias or something like that. So if it's something different, I'm just gonna put Sebastian for now. And I'll look in the chat in a moment. Can I load the record up right here? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first song right here.
Can you taste the silence, dripping soft and
okay, so Figment of Reality is the artist name. That was the song title.
Between you and me, I tend to run away, hiding souls to save, while my mind is slipping, digging my own grave.
Is that like a full band or just like one?
Beats of broken rain, we keep dreaming lonely, extinguish the same flame. Do you feel the whispers pushing us to fight, finding ways to break it till we lose our sight? Fear blows in the breeze of the night. Don't try to make me lose my life. The tides are breaking, sky cracks open wide. I can feel you taking my soul from deep inside. Bones are shiver shaking.
Y'all want to link up with the artists? They on Facebook right now.
My heart's degrading. Is it all a lie? In the darkest crawling, see moons through shadowed eyes. Do we even want this? Love shrouded in lies. I can see the trickles of your bleak remorse. Bravery, it falters on this raging course. They say war is answer. We're from different sides. It's our fame distraction, the God's creative eye. side. Sweet surrender, say goodnight. Give up your sword, lay down your fight. Come with me, darling, don't be shy. Break and run to the other side. Walk the line till we learn to fly. See you on the other side. Fear blooms in the breeze of the night. Don't try to make me lose.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10, y'all.
The tides are breaking, sky cracks open wide. I can feel you taking my soul from deep inside. Bones are shaking, and I just don't know why. My heart's degrading. Is it all a lie?
Very different. I like that. First and foremost, so initially, right, it's like, you know, they are a band, a duo, you know what I'm saying? He gets on the production, she gets on the vocals. And that's a nice combination and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? When I hear that combination with like almost anybody, it's always something that ends up being, you know, amazing. I have a few other, you know, submissions that I got about like 2 years ago that I still kept, even though they weren't done. They were just like, you know, he produced the beats and then got his wife on like the chorus or whatnot, and then was like trying to shop the beats. But I was like, bro, like she was so dope on the records that I was like, you need to have her finish what she did, because it's that freaking dope and shit like that, right? And I'm glad to hear like these are, you know, full on freaking songs or whatnot. It sounded very professional. That's also why I was asking, like, you know, whether you mixed it or you sent it to somebody else or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's nice, you know, just, you know, again, as I said, full song structure. She has a unique voice that reminds me of, you know, something in between like an alternative pop artist and like Erykah Badu just a little bit. Like there's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, which is probably not a comparison that you you know what I'm saying, ever freaking got. But I hear it a little bit in the you know, the voice. Like Erykah Badu could get on this song with her, and you know what I'm saying, do it. And Macy Gray maybe a little bit. Let me see what else. Oh, the beat had a very haunting yet dope kind of freaking feel or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I always listen to records and go like, you know, what soundtrack could we put, you know, certain things a part of? That was, you know, I've been playing like Alan Wake 1 and, you know, trying to gear up so I can like try to, you know, play part freaking 2 lately. And you know what I mean? Like I feel like one of those 2 freaking games, you know, if this was in the trailer for that, you know, it helps sell the game, you know, for real, because it has, you know, a nice kind of like atmosphere within the freaking beat. And you know what I'm saying, what do you say, absolutely love, you know, some of this for me. For you to lower your music a tiny, you know what I'm saying, smudge, so we can hear our vocals, you know what I'm saying, more. It gets a little, you know what I'm saying, lost, not bad. We need to hear, you know what I'm saying, more than the music. For now, 9. Loved and stuff like that. And then give me a moment, because we're gonna load up the second one as well and stuff like that. And of course, because we don't see necessarily a video for either of these just yet, you know, for those in the freaking chat, if you could choose one of the 2, you know what I'm saying, to like sort of do a video to first, right? Because they both might be dope enough to, you know, still get visuals freaking too. But if you could choose one to put on the radio tomorrow and or you know, and you know, have that video treatment, which one do you think? Which one would you guys put your time in?
Sexy silhouettes.
I don't know what the name of this one is.
Make me sweat. I'm trying to light my cigarette and fill the room up with regrets.
Okay.
They got me wrapped in chains, march me off to the gallows. Fire in my veins, cast my shadow, cast my shadow, cast my shadow, cast my shadow, cast my shadow. prostituting on the horn. We just wanna make a lot of noise. Michelangelo hanging from a cord. The king says, paint the ceilings and the walls. If any Van Gogh, cause it's there clean on. And took that revolver and made some art. These are our dying days. Light the vigil candle. Spotlight hits the stage. Cast my shadow. 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 Ooh, so I drop the tide, I can't. I spend more time in La La Land. Too gone, how I am, and I will never come back. I try to hold my time, but it just slips away. Hold this dandelion, blow my wish away. It's time to say goodnight. Blow my kiss away.
Kind of like whispering on this one.
Disarray. I don't know what drift away. I can't stop the days. Light my birthday candle. Blow my wish away. Cast my shadow. 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 Whose side drop the tide? I can't. I spend more time in La La Land. Too gone, how I am, and I will never come back.
Now I will say, look. So this one has a vibe, right? This one has a vibe essentially that, you know, I feel like you could put this in like a cyberpunk, you know, kind of freaking situation. Anything that's like a modeling, kind of beauty supply, you know, kind of, you know, situation or something like that. I feel like this definitely could be a part of as well. It has those type of initial vibes and stuff like that. The energy though, right, that you have on a record is kind of low, right? Like it feels, you know, very much like you snuck into the studio and like secretly recorded the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit. So there's part of me that does want, you know, a little bit more, you know, confidence. And, you know, initially the rule of thumb I give to any artist is for you guys to perform on the records that you're going to get on the same way that you would perform on stage. If you know you're performing for tens of thousands of your own fans who know every word to your freaking song and stuff like that. You guys know for a fact, if you get up there with a certain type of freaking energy, you know what I mean? That you feeling it, everyone else is feeling it. Like you're going to sing a little bit louder. You're going to have more, you know, feel and confidence and stuff like that. So get on the record like that a little bit. Unless, right? And if you have to go with the lower energy sort of style, the right production is always going to sort of freaking help you. And you have to make sure that your mixes, you know, with your vocals, that they're up at a good level. Harmonization always freaking helps as well, where you know, depending on the type of tones that you're using. But yeah, just put this to the right, you know, the right TV show, movie scene, and you know what I'm saying, you'll have something to sort that. But of course, if you had the choice,
Hiding souls to say, while my mind is slipping, digging my own grave.
Cast my shadow.
Which one?
Cast my shadow. Cast my shadow. Cast my shadow. Whose side drop the tide?
Everyone, they wanna turn it down. I can see your mama in the cloud.
What? Oh, that's a whole random show is what it is back there. Good looking, kid.
What's that? That's not you. I don't know about this. I'm gonna figure it out.
But yeah, big freaking salute.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
Alright, let me go. This is what you do, Sim. You tell Harmony, right? No. Let me tell. I'm telling you what to tell. I'm telling you.
Why Harmony said no?
Listen, I'm telling you what to tell her. You tell her, can you make us popcorn? You and her. And then say please. Say, Harmony, can you please make me this popcorn and I'll share with you. Cause at the moment she's gonna go,
no, you're not gonna even share with me because I never.
Shout out to freaking Brung who got a 2-song freaking up right freaking here. Let me put it in.
That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? Usually they say that what she said, but then what you do is you gotta go back, way back.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I can answer the freaking. I mean, look, so out of the 2 of that last one, right?
My eyes are bleeding.
Like this one, that one sounds the most like professional and like that I could hear out freaking now, right? Like her voice just reminds me of. There's a what's that one artist right now? Dang it, man. My daughters know who she is, but I can't like out of my mind. It like she sounds like something that's current that you know would already be in a commercial, you know what I'm saying? So like right now. So that's the one I'd go with out of the freaking 2 if I'd have to choose which one to go with freaking first. The second one. You just gotta again, you can put both of these sort of out in different freaking ways. Just what? High five. Okay, well. She always wants to leave me hanging, man, every time. Okay, well, thank you, kid. That was weak. You gotta hear the sound. There you go. Good job. Let's go. King Brown. Intro.
Father God, I'll move my pen until it hurts. Fingertips been getting numb, praying hard, I hope it works. Perfect every time, steady hands on any verse. Sacrifices make them for my daughter till I'm in a hearse. Calling out, we need you bad. Our youth ain't got no choice, really dying over words. I just hope they hear my voice. Care about that money, sex and cars, where's the joys? Crashing out just to get a chance to drive a Rolls Royce, man, here we go. What y'all gotta show? Broken homes, communities, and ruins, y'all don't even vote. Talking loud online in the streets, y'all just walk around like jokes. Twitter fingers killed our sides, streamed it live on telescope. We need some hope, I'm coming next. Trying to change the future, but they foot still on our necks. Spend this last $20 on a blue check. Trying to fight in the system, where is my respect? Everybody thinks they got me, baby, better double check. Hey man, look, something's gotta change, man. Y'all putting the wrong people in positions to win, man. Listen. Come on. Y'all can't be going to schools promoting that shit y'all promote, man. I can't let it fly.
You had a good chorus in there.
I'm with you on that shit, bro. I'm with you. Listen. Talk to him. Father God, I move my pen till it hurts. Fingertips been getting numb. Praying hard, I hope it works. Preaching perfect every time. Steady hands on any verse. Sacrificing for my daughters until I'm in the hearse. Damn. Until I'm in the hearse. Sacrificing for my daughter, man. Until I'm in the hearse.
It's a little bit hard to hear what he's saying right here.
Let's go.
You gotta explain yourself, bro.
Green brown cap, my brother, what it do? Young man with an old soul, and I love how you move. Put your heart on every verse, let that pain sink through. Stand on business, business never stand on you. Been through hell and back with those smuts with no mind. Been for the case, yourself you had to find. You storms and dark days, you found that sunshine. Now you got a queen, and real light, that's right or die. Y'all vibe inspired. Real love still exists. Let them play with y'all. 3-9, they coming to where they live. Cause y'all never take but rather share what you give. Spread love and challenge those to never quit. Yeah, in real life though, I personally just want to thank you, bro, for you being you and all that you do and inspire the change that you are bringing to the community. You and your queen, bro, and your family, bro. Keep mashing on them, bro. Keep stepping on them, bro. I'm Birdhouse, bro. Hey, it's bigger than any music. It's bigger than all that, bro. I love what you stand for, fam. I just want to make sure you know that while you here, bro. While I'm here, bro. No question in. You my brother from the mother, bro.
Live music, man. Of course. Live music vibe. Never understand. And you ain't never understand. I feel like it's a little bit of an honor anytime you get that live music, you know what I'm saying, cut away or whatnot, especially for those of you who know Prescott, you know what I'm saying, Missouri as well, man, you know what I'm saying? It's like being cut from the cloth. Initially, it's always me saying, you know, it's like a little bit of a Southern style, straight up hip hop record, something for the culture, but in a different way. It's like the most, you know, it's the pain music, the struggle music, right? I mean, it is what it is. All you ever have to do is just make sure that you are, you know, coming from the freaking heart, you know what I'm saying, telling your freaking truth, and just all of that frustration that you have built up, you can always put it in these kind of freaking records. The beat did that sort of, you know what I'm saying, a thing that allowed you freaking in there. I will say that, you know, there was that whole section where, you know, like a chorus could have came and, you know, I think filled out the freaking track or whatnot. You know, like sometimes don't necessarily give up on putting a chorus on a record just because you can't think of nothing, you know what I'm saying, up front. Like sometimes if you guys don't think of, you know, something, again, whether it's like, you know, let me rap it, you know, do one of those rapping ones, or melodically going with auto-tune. Sometimes it's like, yo, a soul singer or a gospel singer or somebody like that needs to be on there. So you need to see what different artists, you know what I'm saying, might freaking feel. And sometimes those are the missing link to really bring this song alive. Most of my criticism is really going to be with, you know, the mix. It doesn't feel like it's, you know, done yet. There's that section where I barely could sort of like hear what he was saying.
Gotta move my pen till it hurts. Fingertips been getting numb. Praying hard, I hope it works.
It's weird because you both hear like some clarity, right? You hear the clarity trying to freaking get there, but then you can't equate everything.
Perfect every time. Come on.
So whatever can happen, and it may just be the way his voice is, but there needs to be something done at that point. Like maybe the production at that point, the drums need to come out. You know what I'm saying, and it just be the sample, and then sort of his voice doing that freaking thing. You need to make sure you just isolate the right frequencies just to make sure it gets in there. Me said it's an intro to an upcoming project. That's why, you know what I'm saying, we ain't put a chorus on. All right, that's cool. And then what did you say? We both males, you know what I'm saying? Odell, appreciate it. And then what did you say? I'm trying to figure out what he had. Two needs work. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Work on the voice volume throughout. Music got muffled. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I know situations and things, right? But when we listen to stuff, we kind of like, we imagine what is the artist doing when they're rapping the part that they are on any given record, right? So even that part right freaking there, like, what do you imagine?
Damn.
It's a little bit of a,
come on, bro.
Technically, it was almost trying to be a little bit of a chorus or whatnot. But like, I don't know what kind of energy, like just mentally, as I'm trying to figure out, like, is he standing up? Is he trying to, you know what I'm saying, be hype? Is he sitting down? Is he laying down? All I freaking that. It's really just about trying to get the artist in the right mindset when they're freaking doing the song. But yeah, I do want to know if there's a thing, you know, sort of like with his voice specifically or anything like that. Anything I need to know. Let's go ahead and put your second song in. See which one, man. We in like a little bit of a marathon with these freaking tonight. You know what I'm saying? To see which one of the two would you guys. Yeah. Oh, it's Friday too, so he gets a bonus play with one of our features. So you know what we gonna do, man. Thank you for the sub.
I'm getting gangster still.
Appreciate you. This one's called Gangsta Tears. Still.
Oh, why? Gangsta still. I'm not a rapper, baby, I'm a street poet. I'm not an actor, cause my movie got real motion. Only got untrusted when I pray hand folded. Used to ducking cameras, PTSD from police scoping. I'm a product here from the have-nots. When got that product and made it a fat knot. Who would've knew we go from playing out that sandbox to shooting at each other? No chips, just straight headshots.
Okay, some of that gotta go.
Still a gangster. Yeah, we still shedding gangster. For our people that no longer here. Another year, still a gangster. Can you pray for me, please? Can you pray for them, please? Still a gangster. Tell the true police.
Somebody wipe his eyes.
Cracker with a badge, they load her up in here. Got more bodies than they double that about every year. All these so-called gangsters ain't doing nothing around here. They ain't say you do nothing when Detroit Williams died. Conway, Arkansas police, legal to homicide. Plot your own, shooting all up at the other side. But come to them crackers, you scary and petrified. Oh, gangster. Real life gangster still a gangster. What you gonna do in your community? You just gonna sit back and let them run it all? Can't you see? Why it's time to stand for something or get the fuck up out the way? Stand for something or get the fuck up out the way. Still a gangster. Fuck these gangster kills. Time to go and step up on something like him. Fuck these gangster kills.
Now, yeah, leave your honest opinions if y'all feeling it, if y'all don't feel it.
In real life, man. What the fuck we gonna do, man? We gonna finally make a change in this bitch. Fuck some marching, man. Fuck some talking, man, about that action. Gee, they respect it then. We want justice. They ain't gonna get better. Gonna keep getting worse. Gotta stand up, man. Let's go. Big Arkansas.
All right, give your thoughts. Give your thoughts. Now, what I will freaking say is, you know, for any artists out there, any records you guys send to the show, period, doesn't matter what genre freaking that it is, you know, I commend you guys for, you know, always being willing to put yourselves freaking out there. You know what I'm saying? Because often it's hard to, you know what I'm saying, like, you don't know what people are going to freaking think. Sometimes, you know, people aren't going to feel a freaking song or whatnot. But that is something that we do need to understand, is that every song is not going to hit people the same way, with depending on the type of performance that we give on the record. Like, I understand fully the type of record he was trying to make, how the vocals like maybe should sound, and how they don't yet. Like, I feel like, again, the record's not done just yet, mix not freaking done, the right, you know, effects aren't added to the vocals to make it, you know, a little bit more appealing, and or right, in some other cases there are things that we should be writing and using as a reference for another artist to sort of like sing, whether it's a bigger artist or something like that. Like, you know, it literally wouldn't freaking hurt. If you remember, man, what was his freaking name, man? There was somebody who was a part of the community, would go to Eddie's a lot, you know what I'm saying, my freaking show, a few other, you know what I'm saying, people. He was part of the community for a long time. And at some point he had like a project where he would sort of, you know, he wanted artists to tell his story. So, you know, he said, all right, let me put a few of these, you know, like descriptions out for different artists, and then you know, they can sort of like use whatever beat they want, and just literally, you know, try to come at the story as if they're you know, talking about themselves, but it's my story essentially, right? So it was his project, something that was really freaking dope because he had some people who might have sung, some people who might have rapped, and it felt like something that was dope and creative, right? So there's nothing wrong with creating a song that you then have somebody else sort of like, you know, take over and it still be something that is, you know, talking about the things that you want coming from you essentially. You can always look at it like that and still find a way to make yourself a part of a song, or figure out how to maximize what you are trying to do, make it better, so that, you know, people don't mind you sort of being on the song or whatnot. Because again, like, we hearing you sing, do your thing, like, you, it's gangsta tears. You doing what you are describing on the freaking song, right? But whether it sounds appealing to everyone, if it, you know what I'm saying, like, people have to, I feel like, get as emotional while they're hearing you go in there. I feel like that's, you know, when you get the best of like a good live music record, you feel the artist, you know what I'm saying, completely, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, again, every time I hit that,
open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet and sour. What these screens done did. Niggas switch on their blood, hoes setting it up. Water got thicker now. This shit is different now. Snakes calling you big, brother, homie is crazy.
Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? You want to be able to feel it just a little bit more. Now, to lift up everyone's spirits in a second, you know what I'm saying? We'll plop in something in there and we'll see what, but yeah, he said, I respect on his freaking, on his feedback, you know what I'm saying? Yes, can be better. What did Diamond say? You know what I'm saying? Gangsta Tears. Let me see. I enjoyed this more. You know what I'm saying? Poetry, right, to music overall. 5, you know what I'm saying? Keep it at. Appreciate your music. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait to hear it again. What'd you say? Saying the lyrics are good, but why make it sound like you swallowed a golf ball while mid singing and shit like that, man? I mean, listen, as I said, we all just, we honestly, we try our best. We don't know how people are going to react to it. And it takes a little bit to get to like the right, I think, area for every type of record that we are all individually trying to freaking make or whatnot, right? It is something new. I'm going to freaking at least give that out to freaking people, right? Like, he usually way more of a rapper. Has recently on a few records tried to get more into the more melodic sort of sides and, you know, auto-tune and, you know, different things like that. So, you know, it takes a little bit to get to that, you know, to knowing what are the right notes to hit, the right beats to sort of choose, when to sort of do those things, and when to just straight up freaking rap or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you got that southern swag that is, at least for me, appreciated a lot more. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into freaking Strike Back or whatnot. You get a bonus skip if you have a feature with me on Fridays. If you put a paid skip in,
took a loss on the chin.
Y'all know what it is.
Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight, 4 piece of mind. Going 4 piece, this mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day, till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code, I just find a glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack,
doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know.
Got a different kind of confidence
strike
on that.
Strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track. Strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pin flat when we strike back. Back, back, back.
All right. Listen, we're gonna jump back in the free line right now. I like that record right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Not just because I'm freaking on it or whatnot, but like honestly, like there's a lot of records that I hear sometimes from you guys freaking first before wanting to freaking hop on, right? You know what I'm saying? And when I heard that, I was like, you know, a little bit of the concept or whatnot. Like I heard his concept, the chorus, the strike back line immediately came, you know what I'm saying, to me or whatnot. So I was like, man, I feel like writing a verse freaking to that shit. And it was just that different kind of energy, a different confidence, you know what I'm saying, from Brung on there that I, you know what I'm saying, also liked or whatnot. Again, that southern freaking swag, you know what I'm saying, straight up. And that's sort of, you know, one of the records that, you know, even if it didn't have freaking me on it, I'd probably show people, you know what I'm saying, as one of the many first. Like you have some with like that one. There are some with Forever 40 that are, you know what I'm saying, really dope that I always think people need to freaking hear. And you know, just keep doing your freaking thing or whatnot. I'm glad, of course, you got into it. People don't even freaking know. So Brung was often simply one of the many people who would come to our show and show love to the other artists, right? Whether it was, you know, someone from the community or someone from their team that they rock with that they wanted to help get out there. So for a while, we didn't know he rapped at all, you know what I'm saying? And eventually, you know, he wanted to sort of like get back into it. And you know, we're getting to hear some of you know what I'm saying, that up front. And I appreciate when you guys show yourselves as well. Right about now we got Diesel Water with Paradigm Shift. Rate this one in the freaking chat. 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is of course welcome.
Exists if it only
we're in
exists
halftime.
in the mind. Paradigm shift existence exists if it only exists in the mind.
Nice homage.
Paradigm
That's what's
shift
up.
that don't talk, they biochemically disarranged into a celestial being in a cellar in time. Pure energy, not evil nor good. Concentrated high or low, designated to go in the primordial stage, existing in and out of space. Knowing all, yet nothing. Only frequencies that cultivate and propagate, attempting to dominate light frequencies. Float higher and higher, elevating all of those who chose to be one with the most high. Reverence intertwined with love and respect. No need for debt. Price paid when Christ laid down his life. At the end of all strife between the realms, unseen and seen, deliverance accepted to the highest realms, and headed to the eternal. Everything yet nothing, existence together, combined, entangled, intertwined throughout all time. Existence exists if it only exists in the mind. Paradigm shift. Existence exists if it only exists in the mind.
mind. What'd you say, bro?
Energies combined.
Oh, never mind.
Springtime.
That's just gonna repeat that chorus again.
Existence, no resistance. Peace inside of time. Constrained not by the laws of physics. Only laws of nature got designed. Intertwined in the cosmos aligned. Allowing consciousness to grow. Knowledge fueled expansion. Expanding beyond the expansion. Universe grows, more compassionate to apply a child born of her Mother Earth, loved by the universe, born from greatness into greatness, headed by thee. Close the eyes, see a dream in the mind. Cautiously concentrate, feeling the fate bestowed from above. In this realm, return blessings abundant by our grace undeserved. Existence exists if it only exists in the mind.
In the mind, did you say?
Existence exists if it only exists in the mind. When energies combine,
He said,
energy exists if it only exists in the mind.
In the mind, y'all.
Existence exists if it only exists in the mind. When energies combine.
Hey, big finger salute. What y'all think of that one right there? You know me, Diesel. Hey, you know, I still want to hear you with more professional records in terms of, you know, the mixes and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you can get out of, you know, the record sounding a little bit freaking older. Beat is freaking pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? Chorus is simple, but I think it works, especially considering a lot of the choruses you do sometimes are like all over the place, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we're always on a work in progress with like a lot of the records, and I appreciate when I see you in more like you know me, man. Like I just want you to rhyme in the right places, to be on beat, to not sound like you're just randomly kind of rambling on about random stuff. And you know, for it to be something that we want to listen to and rap back while it's happening, right? Like I think that's the most important freaking part for any artist, like who is a producer or rapper, right? No, we'll stick with the rappers, singers, you know what I'm saying? Anybody who is vocally doing something on a freaking record, you want people to like your song enough to want to say it back, you know, to someone else, or when it comes on to rap with it, or if we're performing it at an event that you guys are mouthing it to the point where we can put the mic out and hear y'all freaking saying it and shit like that. Like we want you to do that, right? But there's a formula to make it more of a chance of happening, as opposed to like, again, like there's a way of rapping to where people are just gonna stare at you while you're doing it. Crossed arms, they're not moving, they don't do nothing. You might have even experienced that. If you have, that's what your specific way of rapping at the moment is doing to freaking people or whatnot. But the better you get at sort of rhyming to a beat, on beat, and saying the words that you need to sort of freaking say, you know what I'm saying? You create that right combination. Hopefully, again, you get a good mix and you have the right beat that sounds good with your voice specifically, that then helps you resonate a lot better with freaking people, as opposed to just seeming like you're rapping to them. You know what I'm saying? Like you have that hip hop style and whatnot, so you just need the right approaches. And you know, I think you had a 5 emoji from freaking Gaza there, so he appreciates it. I think we had a 9 from Diamond Willer as well. Not bad. Music creativity applies on both. Let me see. Visuals were brilliant. Let me see. The people were the ones, you know what I'm saying, with plastic in their throat, and the animals were the ones drinking the bottles. I like the visual storytelling and whatnot. And then what you say? You said I sent that one because the mix was one of my better ones. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Thanos Snap was like throats. Man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, with a name like Thanos Snap, though, you know, I gotta ask you. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite? What's your favorite MCU film, if you have one, and or a freaking show or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? How much of a fan are you? Indeed, when did you come into the MCU? You know what I'm saying? Like I love having those conversations. Essentially, man, it is the same as when you see your favorite sports team just anywhere, and someone with a jersey on, and you're like, oh, hey, So how about those? And, you know, you could have a whole conversation, right? Let me see. Much love as always, man. Listen, keep doing your freaking thing. I mean, like, look, honestly, you got a 7 and 8 from singing parts on BandLab and stuff like that. Not bad. Said I appreciate the show, bro. No, I appreciate you, man. You know, as far as I'm concerned, this is probably some it's along the lines of some of the best feedback you've gotten for a record. This one and the purple kind, and even though I still think that purple kind needs another, you know, run at the mix or whatnot, because you started adding like a different effect to it. But you know what I'm saying? I think this and you know, you gotta take note to all the ones that people like, you know, take that note right now to at least how people react to freaking then. See if you can match it up. Next up we have Moving Forward Music. Tyler, Mr. Tyler Ulam, hold on. Is this one of those? Okay, a little bit of a music video. Bitter Ends. Tyler Ulam.
MAC, you killing me. Traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering. This life would be a trip to me. I was a rolling stone, but the devil showed no sympathy. Constantly, I did the same thing consistently. I played the victim, I was addicted to misery. Insanity had its hands on me, choking me. Give me the rope, I'll make sure the noose fits appropriate. My known associates, born scum and bottom feeders. Walking testimonies, battle-hardened leaders. Alone in the woods, thrown to the wolves, a pit bull. With the pistol locked and loaded, the clips full. I was broken, hungry, I had no money. Now they call me Damon Wayans, I need more money. Went from a POS to a working stiff. 9 to 5 plus overtime, slow nickel shifts. I found recovery, and I'm recovering from a hopeless state of mind, and it's cunning. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering. It's powerful, absolutely baffling. Drugs and alcohol, I bow to my majesty. I need to think differently, I need a psychic change. I need to redirect and modify how I behave. I'm powerless, I had to admit defeat. I came to believe in the power much greater than me. Made a decision and took a moral inventory. Admitted to God the nature of my wrongs. Please remove my defects and my shortcomings. Then I made a list of all the people that I harmed. Wherever possible, I make direct amends, except when to do so would injure them. And then it's on the maintenance, prayer and meditation. It's groundbreaking, a spiritual awakening. I'm paraphrasing, the work involved is life-changing. These are the steps on the path that I'm taking. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin. I was a snake in the grass, slithering.
I was slimy, slithering out there, boy. If you got it and I need it, I'ma get you. I had to get beat just to take a seat. Hey.
West Coast to do it all by himself too. Straight West Coast.
Emo, Big Josh. We moving forward, bitch. Hey.
Everybody knows
to the bitter end. I'm traveling on this road to the bitter end, and when I get to where I'm going, I gotta start again. I just wanna be comfortable in my own skin.
Yo, he gave us enough time too.
I'm traveling on this road to
so if you fucking with this hard,
where I'm going, I gotta start
you out there, what you doing whatever walk you got right now.
I was a snake in the grass.
Somebody doing a walk. Y'all know it. Straight West Coast vibes.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
So this right freaking here, man. You know, some familiar, you know what I'm saying, and just the overall, you know, vibes with the production he got in there, you know what I'm saying, as you would expect or whatnot, as freaking such or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. My sort of like criteria for, you know what I'm saying, when I'm trying to, you know, peg something as, you know, one of those records, how much, you know, down the grind could it go, right? I just only need to think about, like, okay, could Snoop Dogg get on that with him, right? What would that sound like? Could Too Short get on it with him? Could E40 get on it with him, right? You know what I'm saying? The answer is yes to all of those freaking people. You guys can throw any other artist you guys want to in there when you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, see how authentic something is to a certain freaking sound or whatnot. But it felt like it was something freaking dope. Mix was decent. You had a chorus in there that you had come through periodically. Let me remind freaking people how important a chorus is to a record, because some people, you know, you guys are completely freaking fine with just going through rapping. Maybe it's like one verse, you know what I'm saying, 24 freaking bar, give a freaking take, you in, you out, and stuff like that, you know, which is freaking cool, right? People, we rap, that's what we do, right? Essentially we rap, but choruses are needed. You know what I mean? Like, that is the thing that gets people to remember the song. At the end of the day, when they're trying to remember, hey, what was that one song from, you know, so-and-so, whatnot, you know, they're gonna try to mouth the words to the actual chorus. The verses, for most people, let's be honest, for most people, when it comes to the verses, even if you have the best verse of the year, like best song anyone ever heard, best bars, best, you know, performance, freaking hands down, still it will take people a little time to memorize your verse front to back. So that's something that, you know what I'm saying, like when people are talking to other people at a barbershop and just having that conversation of, like, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know, say who you think is freaking hot right now, indie wise or whatever. You know, they're not going to pull the verse out first, because not everyone's going to know that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to pull that chorus out to have that familiarity. Then, give or take, they'll, like, if they're a fan, they will know that freaking verse and be like, look, these specific lines are freaking here. They ill. You got to freaking check them out. So I always got to remind y'all, man, like, make choruses to what you freaking have. And, you know, it'll often inspire even more, ideas for the song that you have or whatnot, right? Because each verse you can hit it up a little bit differently. You can sort of switch it up. You can have features. That's another thing I wanted to talk about. He hit this whole song up completely by himself, no features. It was like 4 minutes 38 seconds and shit like that. Still rocked it. We had 10s across the boards and shit like that, man. Like, you guys rocked with it or whatnot. So that's a little bit of a testament to at least artistry. I still would, you know, make a remix of this and put a few other, you know, key artists or something like that on it. Whether it's a big artist or indie artist that you rock with from, you know, just people you're seeing around, you know what I'm saying, the web or whatnot. It's up to you, of course. What did you say? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Harry Potter in this bitch, man. Let me just see. Mental Health Focus from Moon Knight really hit home, man. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Moon Knight, hopefully it gets another season or whatnot. And it's not one of the things that they sort of like cut. But what else did you say a little bit earlier? You said, I mean, when Iron Man came out, I was hooked from there. Favorite movie is probably Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Interesting. You know what I'm saying? But what really got my love for the MCU recently was Moon Knight. So that's a good little trajectory or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, as someone who, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan, but I've seen pretty much everything, right? Even when they had Cloak and Dagger and the Runaways on different networks, I had to make sure I tapped into that because I'm like, hey, they may have references to the MCU or some shit like that. I was always very believing of, even if it took place on, you know, different networks or anything, if it was, you know, Sony, if it was Marvel, you know, that there's always a chance of something happening where there's a crossover. And again, eventually that did start happening or whatnot. You saw, if you did watch Cloak and Dagger and the Runaways, there was literally a crossover between both shows. Eventually at the last season of Runaways, Cloak and Dagger, you know what I'm saying, freaking popped up, did their thing. On the Cloak and Dagger show, there was a reference to Luke Cage and sort of, you know, certain happenings that went on in the newspaper. One of the characters that was a cop on that show as well knew Misty Knight, who was on Luke Cage as well, who then crossed over with Iron Fist and all that. Again, it's like if you look at everything all in one, and then now that they're saying the Netflix shows are canon to the MCU, you can always backtrack everything, you know what I'm saying, through that. And, you know, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is a whole freaking another one. Again, I've watched everything, loved everything that they've sort of released in its own sort of little, you know, pocket universe, we'll freaking say. The Netflix ones, I say, had probably the best freaking quality. WandaVision was a very unique, probably the most unique TV show that I had, you know, saw to freaking date, both for the MCU, but also just for like TV shows in general, having every episode taking place in like a different episode of a show, while also still keeping the arcing, you know, plot going forward. Like that was, it was just interesting going on if you were watching at the freaking time and shit like that. And then again, we can keep going, man, but they gonna get into it forever. But yeah, there's a lot of dope sort of freaking things out there. Moon Knight is another one who I can't wait to see if they do something like Midnight Suns, because pairing him with Blade, Ghost Rider, maybe Doctor Strange and stuff like that, I think would be dope. Let me see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and head right back in the free line. Mr. Fresh, I saw you popped up. What's good, man? Let's see who we got next up. And again, if you guys have a favorite Marvel or DC film, give me a best, give me a worst. What you got? Is HBM Risk with Bend It Over?
Yeah, I told her bend it on. She be wanting me to stay, she told you get it on. Yeah, bitch, I'm my dog, I drop a cold shoulder. I mean, this bitch, I'm really lit until the doors open. Yeah, I told her bend it over. She see how I'm looking, they ain't playing, girl, I really want it. I don't give a fuck about what they saying, they ain't really on it. I show no respect or disrespect, bitch, I'm standing on it. Yeah, I'm talking standing on it. Yeah, I'ma stand up in that pussy, I'ma act a donkey. I see you be playing games on Snapper, telling me you want me. I'm around in public with your friends, tell them I'm your own. I don't go fuck, I keep it gangster in this bitch like what up, baby. I'ma play it how you play it, you can't treat me like no baby. You shake that ass real good, hell yeah, but can you take it? You ain't feeling me at first until your friend got a taste it. Yeah, I told her bend it over. Yeah, we gon' keep this bitch and tip it to the show. It's a lot of ass up in this bitch, I see some moves poking. Yeah, nigga climb up in this bitch and I ain't do no joking. It's going down in this bitch, she like how I'm stroking. I been out of town for a bit, I just got some motion. Know them haters mad at this shit, but we gon' keep it rolling. Got a lot of shit up on my plate, I'm still staying firm. I got a lot of jewelry on my body, so you know I'm tough. Fuck around and blind you with these diamonds, all this whipping on me.
I'm like half and half, cause I usually like when artists
with me, say they got me there, change the party. Yeah, I told her bend it on. She be wanting me to stay, she told you get it on. Yeah, bitch, I'm my dog, I drop a cold shoulder. I mean, this bitch, I'm really lit until the doors open. Yeah, I told her bend it over. She see how I'm looking, they ain't playing, girl, I really want it. I don't give a
you
fuck
gotta
about
fluctuate, man.
I show no respect or disrespect, bitch, I'm standing on it. Yeah, I'm talking standing on it. Yeah, I'ma stand up in that pussy, I'ma act a donkey. I see you be playing games on Snapper, telling me you want me. I'm around in public with your friends, tell them I'm your own man.
I let it time when I'm chillin'. I don't know what the hell the freak can do when I'm in the building. Matter of fact, I'ma kill it. Thinking sometimes. Listen, first of all, I'm like half and half. I'm half and half with this record figure right now, right? For a lot of reasons, man. And it's weird because usually, you know, we'll have a record, it may be a beat like that, and then we'll have an artist get on there with like very little energy, right? And so it'll be one of those things where like you'll be like, man, you need to have a more energy. You need to be able to go up an octave and, you know, go basically as high as the artist did on this track. But I think there's a yin and a yang to everything, right? If you only go high, if you stay up there, if you go up there, it's way too much. You know what I'm saying? Like you're in a point where like people are kind of like tone it down. Like, hey, it's 2:30 in the morning right freaking now. Can you like not do that right now? You know what I'm saying? Like there is a such thing as freaking too much. So fluctuate. Go, you know, lower octaves, higher octaves, then some harmonization, different things like that in there. I do appreciate the freaking energy, and you know, you definitely need to mix with that or whatnot, right? Because like you were definitely a lot louder than the production, and you know what I'm saying? Like I can tell you what you listen. You want them to dance. You want them to dance out there, and in order to do that, you gotta skagufulate, all right? You got to skagufulate. I just made up that word. You know, you could make of it what you will and do what you got. What you say? Too compacted music. I don't know the language to explain. This music needed to be stretched. You know what I'm saying? It felt like it was in a box and stuff like that, man. Like, listen, I mean, that all we trying to say, you know, get it a little bit better.
Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. All women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped. Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. All women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped, so here's your vision. Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. 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 All women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped, so here's your vision. We love the ladies, I know your divine essence. Without your culture itself, I know you gon' need direction. Watch for the music, be careful what you injecting. We know the children is watching, so what you repping? My only purpose is getting people a message. I got a daughter, so trust me, I'm gon' respect it. Kawan gave me the healing, it's what I'm repping. That's right. We know our ladies is queens and they ain't flexing. We know the system is rigged, it like perfection. So throw it out like Martin and get the stepping. Alright. Black culture been whitewashed, so watch for the vultures, cause they really don't like y'all. I came to clean the surface like I'm pouring out pine saw. To realize my enemies what made me a god. So to my queens, be aware of the war. They pushing sex out, you never a whore. A real wife is a treasure we wore. She love her household. A wise woman is rare. She know the uplift for king. She ain't trying to be here unless she giving it. And only to the man that she dealing with. The wise woman, the only one I'm building with. Facts. Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. All women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped, so here's your vision. We love the ladies, I know your divine essence. Without your culture itself, I know you gon' need direction. Watch for the music, be careful what you injecting. We know the children is watching, so what you reppin'? Sisters know your worth and queens know when you're trick. To keep it real with you, without you they wouldn't exist. So know the trick, knowledge, the lies and all the myths. Your body leave them shaking, your mind, it's how you live. Yo, you are divine, the smoothest of fine, the better wine. Mother of the universe, baby, you are the nine. So keep your prayer tight, meditate for the signs. Yo, forever lasting, the earth will always shine. See the hate, the righteous will know the way. Queens see the bait, don't let them decide your fate. In this realm, the wicked is after minds. In this realm, they want your soul and your time. In this realm, they want the chosen be blind. In this realm, they want you sell out for shine. So queens, open your eyes, right wisdom will keep you wise. Your intuition will tell you if things look in disguise. I'm God. Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. All women need natural healing. I'm here to give you the picture. Reflecting on all these lines will make you look in the mirror. I know your power been stripped, so here's your vision. We love the ladies, I know your divine essence. Without your culture itself, I know you gon' need direction. Watch for the music, be careful what you injecting. We know the children is watching, so what you reppin'?
Uplifting, you know what, I don't really like giving a whole fuck. But it's like one of those situations where I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But the patience that freaking all of the freaking people like me sitting freaking and paying freaking. I don't know what the heck that you saying. I'm over it.
Listen, first of all, I do like that beat though. I didn't know where I was going, what I was saying. So I never know if y'all gonna put anything in there. Listen. Rock King, aka Yaru, man, always coming with you know what I'm saying, the content. You know what I'm saying? He's one of the many artists that actually do have something to say. It's never a song for freaking nothing. It's always gonna be content driven. I appreciate the work, you know what I'm saying, done in there. And again, like eventually you'll be appreciated, you know, such as a Nas and certain freaking artists when you know, you sort of make it to that sort of like plateau. So don't stop doing what you are freaking doing or whatnot. In fact, again, like you almost take a little bit of the torch. Like if we pass the freaking torch, you know, at all, you know, you sort of bring it back to that early Nas, you know what I'm saying, era where he was all, you know what I'm saying, oh, we got to go back to Africa and you know what I'm saying? What was there was something I wanted to freaking comment on, but I forgot, you know what I'm saying, what it was. But yeah, that beat is, you know what I'm saying, dope. You've been getting into, you know, a little bit of the weird yet also, you know, dope and sounds and feels like, you know, some classic hip hop all at the freaking same time. So not bad. We'll be putting that on the playlist. Give y'all thoughts about how y'all felt about freaking that. Says everyone appreciate the freaking lyrics and music, you know what I'm saying, for us queens. Applause, hold on. Binary star, you know what I'm saying, vibes, you know what I'm saying, out of freaking 9, you know what I'm saying, this fire. And I had to listen, that it made me have to go in.
Uplifting my verses should be in scripture. I want uplifting my verses should be in uplifting my verse up.
You know, I was like, that was not the song. It was me. I was feeling, you know, it brought me back to like the era of when, you know what I'm saying? You'd hear DJs always do that shit. And either you'd be like, come on, let the record freaking play already. Or like, you know, it's a part of the hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Shit. So you need the scratches all up in there, freaking stuff like that. Let me see what and who we got freaking next. Hey, I appreciate y'all patience.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Dreamer Black, let's go. You said say less. This is Dreamer Black with Say Less. 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 Everybody, come on. Say less. Say less. Turn it up. Turn it up like.
Earning my respect in this place. All day and night, grinding, wiping sweat from my face. Stepping with the Smith and Wesson, chance of catching the case. Handle hanging out my right pocket, not on my waist. Just in case one of these snakes slither up on me. Trust and betrayal made me bitter and lonely. Ain't but a few truths I consider my homies. That broke bread with a nigga when I was hungry. The same rules applied, not at all. Everything I have, I went and got all of my own. I'm at the top now, y'all can stop calling my phone. When I was down, y'all ain't have $1 to loan. Many days gone by, I ain't one for the grudges. Motherfuckers don't like me, I'm starting to love it. I thought about letting up, but I'm kinda reluctant.
Peace, Thanos.
Snap. Won't try me to something. Say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less, say less, say less. Say less. No doubt about it, I'm blessed. I've been through a lot. I finally got the dots to connect. The price of peace of mind is high. I bought it for less. Guess she wasn't cheaper to keep. Shout out to my ex. I'm doing better now. Better now. I'm out of town with it. A lot of people is pissed off. I don't get it. Misery loves company. I ain't coming through. Not paying no never mind. Nothing that woman do. The kids miss you to death. I don't know where their mama is. I wish her the best. Although she probably talking about me like I ain't shit. less. Say
I
less,
made
say
these
less,
shit.
say less, say less, say less. Life is far from a joke. You could choose to be dumb as a rock or smarter than most. You trying to do right, it feels like it's harder to cope. You riding the bus, saving up for the car that you want. Every day's a risk, getting your head bust, or end up doing something that can put you in handcuffs.
Name Slick Back feature.
Judged by 12, carried by 6. I'm pulling out and getting off. I don't
Say,
care
man,
what I hear.
say less.
Whatever it takes, I gotta stay safe and dangerous. All this attention and fame, it came with anguish. To keep from going insane, I made some changes. Created my lane. This music became my language. Ain't
trying to
for the humble. When you standing on your own too, they want you to stumble.
Let me tell you something now, man.
Feels like nobody loves you at all. It's just me against the world, with my back against the wall. Say less. Say less. Say less.
Where your mama was sitting down. I don't know where.
Listen, man. Okay, so the first thing that I'm gonna freaking say is, shout out to freaking Dreamer Black on this one. Like, listen, the songs that I tend to like a little bit better from you, my good sir, are, you know, the mid-tempo, the faster sort of like ones or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The content on this is proper. It's still initially your style. But the ones that I like the most is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like your style can be appreciated more. Like, if you're gonna rap on these slower beats, the slower approach rap-wise, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's aight, but it doesn't allow people to like feel as dope, sort of like listening to and or sort of like wanting to like repeat it freaking back or whatnot, right? But on that speed, if you take the faster approach, right, you know what I'm saying, to sort of like, you know, rapping at like a Twista or Crazy Bone or something like that, it might take a different freaking thing. But then I thought, okay, but then what if you just speed the beat up a little bit more, right? And I think I did this the other time.
All day and night, grinding, wiping sweat from my face. Stepping with the Smith and Wesson, chance of catching the case.
Slow it down a little bit more.
Out on my waist, just in case one of these snakes slither up on me. Trust and betray you, made me bitter and lonely. Ain't but a few truths I consider my homies. That broke bread with a nigga when I was home.
Hold up.
The same music plot, now that I'm on. Everything I have, I went and got all of my own.
Somewhere around here, maybe.
Stop calling my phone.
Hold up, little bit slower, little bit slower. A little bit faster. Right there, maybe. Like, there's something about if you speed it up. And again, when I do that, I'm only doing it for the demonstration purposes of, you know, your potential options. What I would do, not simply do what I did and then make that the freaking track and shit like that, right? Because you lose a lot of quality that way in both the production and the thing or whatnot. Like, if you're able to sort of get a hold of the actual beat, then you can sort of, you know, slow that down. And then yes, you will have to like reperform the record to get the best out of the freaking quality. But I'd argue that, you know, like, if you guys are professionals, like, there is no song that you guys have that you can't redo on a better beat or make a better version of 10 years from freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Like, the biggest bands do it. They literally do remastered versions or reperform everything and get a live version of their freaking performances and stuff like that. So what makes you guys so different? Like, we're all in the same boat. You can do whatever you want. Just know that the quality and the energy of your records matter, right? So you could have this version to be a little bit slower when you want to sort of, you know, maybe you've had a lot of hype performances up to that point, and then you want to slow things down, so you then send this version of the record. Or you're in the opposite case where you want to send the faster version that may have extra elements or something like that. Just always give yourself options and kind of see how each version is gonna make people freaking feel or whatnot, right? Because if people are in a more like hyper mood and you like slow them down like that, again, they may not, you know, feel it the same, but you speed it up, and I think they sort of go in there. And you said fast on slow, slow on fast generally works and stuff like that. Yeah. I feel like it'll just like people will feel it, you know, a lot better. And then what'd you say? You said he could just remix and then speed up the flow, so that could work as well. And then likewise, guys, you said cool, wishing said you and everyone a great weekend. You know what I'm saying? It's 2:30 a.m. here. Jeez, man. It's only 7:33 p.m., man. You know what I'm saying? So, once again, big salute to the future and you living in it right now. It's always crazy when you realize all the different times from around the world that are watching the freaking show at the same time. We be forgetting that every now and then. Shout out where you guys are representing, where you guys are freaking from, and you know what I'm saying, let the people freaking know and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It makes the show even more again, if we're at festivals or we're touring around, right? This is the closest we are all gonna get. At least at the moment, to sort of, go into some of the places where a lot of us are, residing or whatnot. So whether it's Japan or Florida, freaking LA, you know what I'm saying? Like knowing what people from where you guys are from would possibly like. Should we even tour with a specific song or something like that? We be forgetting that. You can't just take any song that you have anywhere. You have to know sort of like your audience, know what the certain like age group sort of freaking like, and it's different in each country, man. Like that's why certain music started popping off at different times and shit like that. Everybody like got their chance to shine in like freaking hip hop because every place sort of like started, having a different sound and putting that place on a freaking map or whatnot. And then those different sounds would become, freaking popular. Same for all freaking genres. And it's just fun to see what each side freaking, but you got to do that kind of freaking research or whatnot. Just to see what people might be feeling or whatnot. And what overall sound you can go with. The best example I could give is this. When Biggie did Going Back to Cali, right? Probably the song, it was a really good song, probably released at the wrong freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Like at the height of all of the, Tupac and Biggie, you know what I'm saying, beef and all of that, you know what I'm saying, stuff. And then it just became bigger after, he freaking passed or whatnot. But it was such a great song too. And again, I'm out here on the West Coast and shit like that. I loved both East Coast and West Coast. I never bought into the sort of, the East Coast, West Coast sort of like beef as it was happening. Cause I was like, man, I like artists on both sides. So it kind of sucks to see a lot of my favorite artists like going at it. But I always thought that Going Back to Cali for Biggie was such a great, very West Coast song for an East Coast, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking artist. And it just, hit freaking perfectly or whatnot. But like, again, if that song had hit at the right freaking time, man, like he would have popped off majorly freaking out here and shit like that. It would have been freaking crazy. We got Wreck-It Child freaking coming up right now. Featuring Nick Flanagan, right? You guys made it. Oh, okay. This one is Right Time. So you guys made this one, and I don't want to be a rapper, but I'm gonna get into. Let's go.
Yeah. And I feel like my time is now. So tired of getting no run around in hip hop. I got my timing down like a wristwatch. Every line astounds. Every metaphor is like a calculated tick-tock. Other rappers pickpocket. My style and sound so ice around. Myself with the illest, so only real spitters ever feel it. So OJ with it, no doubt you know I'm about to kill it. And my skill is the realest. I'm feeling the flow to the limits. Drilling through feelings as if I'm my dentist. But they try to pan me as if I'm my skillet. No kidding, let's go.
That was Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan, sometimes you can get a bit of feminine.
Yeah. And I feel like y'all time is up. I'm similar to a diamond cut. Y'all a dime a dozen. Your rhymes are nothing. Y'all falling off while I'm climbing up. And I got enough skills and juice to overfill the booth. Y'all lie through your teeth. I reveal the truth, and you can feel the room start to liven up. The second I start to pick a mic up and record, I see them recognize that my record's right and I'm live as fuck. I'm in my prime, no cut above, no fucking love for these fucking slugs. Time to kiss my ass, bitch, fuck her up, cause y'all fucking suck.
Time. Kick it off from the top while I write rhymes. Work smarter, not harder, got a bright mind. Trying to block me, throw a shake, won't let the light shine. Steady writing past the middle of the night. I tear it up, and when I do, I break the mic down. I put them in check, and I ain't talking how the mic sounds. Get them out the will probably take a lifetime. You either run the game or sitting on the sidelines. There's a code, and you gon' have to follow guidelines. They write the wave, I watch the wave with a bit of time finds. Hating, that's what you be doing on the timeline. Grinding, that's what I be doing all the time. I'm about to jump up in this motherfucker like it's my time. Waiting for the second you die. Trying to stay up in the sky, flying way up in the skyline.
Always killing it, man. I wanna whip it, I don't even know what to do. I wanna say it, going to school. You know what, if you like have a dumb freaking beat, you know I'll take it and do it, yeah. Listen. So nice overall freaking performance on there, you know what I'm saying? Nice mix between you guys on the freaking record, full song freaking structure, of course, man. The only criticism I honestly freaking have is, you know, sort of like wanting more in the chorus area, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, like, it makes it harder for you guys to really like perform this and have it be dope, you know, outside of the moments where each of you pop up. That again, that what's happening in between, when it's just you know what I'm saying? There's something's gotta happen, right? And so whether it's you guys doing some kind of corny, put your hands up, and then put the hands up, the hands down, and then, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure out something. You know, I always tend to want to figure that out on the record, you know, so it's even easier, like, when you actually go out there. That literally is my only criticism and shit like that. But each artist did their freaking thing. And, you know, as someone who's heard, you know, at least two of these artists on the same record, right? You know, Rec and Nick, you know, on two records. It's always dope to hear a lot of the chopper flow artists in the community sort of like do stuff freaking together, because you know a lot of them that are really good at you know, getting in there, going freaking fast. It's not an easy task. There are times where many artists will do it and they'll sound rushed, as if they just are rapping their normal verse faster, and then that's it. When it takes much more than that, man. Like, I cannot get into the headspace of a Twista, a Tech 9, a freaking, you know, a Token Logic, Eminem, when any of them get into that mode of like, you know what, let me figure it out, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a job to try to figure out the right syllables that are, you know, to be placed in there, that you're not going to trip over when you're freaking saying it, right? That you can get in there, and, you know, the better you are at doing it, the better sort of like, or the more you amaze the listener, and shit like that. I mean, that is what, you know, and I mean, you can even see the two different styles, right? When you think about Bone Thugs versus like a Twista, right? Twista, you can kind of understand a little bit more. Bone Thugs has always kind of like notoriously been known to like not necessarily always
have the lingo that you sort of know right away to understand it or whatnot, right? There were a lot of it's 7 a.m. up in the morning, mechanic up in and grand and nigga tin and don't papa the rip that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like they go into places or whatnot, but they still were, you know, dope. But Twister, you can understand every freaking word. Tech Nine, he goes, I think at times, you know, I kind of predict a little bit that he goes a little bit faster, and his words, you know, you can understand it as well. I'm just gonna leave it at that and then move on. Bye. See what we got. Get us an accomplishment to achieve. Yeah, man. I'm gonna still listen one of these days, man. No, not yet, but we are moving through the free line right now.
Yeah. Wake up. Wake up.
We got Ash, Mark with Not Simple. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, y'all.
When I wake up, all I think about is getting paid. And I don't got a bitch in my face playing games on money. And I think about a different thing on money.
Like the sample.
I get it different ways on money. I talk about this shit every day. I'm scoping. Move with my bros in the crib. You won't cover hoe, even though she on my dick. And bro, I got a problem cause these niggas don't listen. Going out bad, always mad about a woman. You a rookie, a pussy, I'm a boss, I'm a vet. And if I don't got the squalor, it's the bullets, your neck. Simple, always keep a Glock on my bed. Simple, I don't gotta talk for respect. No, I want this a nigga if they dead. It's a beam. I like it when it's green, but it's red. All black. I pull up in this whip, all dolo. Chopper take a photo, little bro. Top on your name. I got it for the low. I got it for the rich, and I got it for the broke. But I do this all the time, but I keep it on the low. She a real Virgo.
I kind of wish Record Child was on this shit.
Gotta go. Every time I talk, they gon' run up in the moves. Baby, I'm a play, I suppose, yeah. Why you mad? All up in my grandma sad. Niggas don't give a fuck about what you had. No, you thought you had a bitch, but you out getting smashed. I got flex, I put it in a bag, yeah. I throw it on the beach in the club in the back, yeah. I hit it from the front, then I hit it from the back. Yeah, right, you know about running from the police. Yeah. Niggas on my feet and a piece on, and I got about three. Please on me, this ain't nothing for the week. Nah, please on me, no bitch, I don't need you. Bitch, get on your knees. When I wake up, all I think about is getting paid. Yeah. And I don't got a bitch in my face playing games on money. And I can think about a different thing on money. I'll show you how to get it different ways on money. I talk about this shit every day. I be scoping, posted with my bros in the crib. You won't cover hoe, even though she on my dick. And bro, I got a problem cause these niggas don't listen. Going out bad, always mad about a woman. You a rookie, a pussy, I'm a boss, I'm a vet. And if I don't got the squalor, it's a bullet, yeah. Simple, always keep a Glock on my bed. Simple, I don't gotta talk for respect. No, simple, I want this a nigga if they dead.
Honestly, man, the beat is the thing that's keeping me in here. I really like the beat, man. Shout out to freaking this shit is kind of fast. Shout out to the production, man. You honestly got kind of saved, you know what I'm saying, by the production freaking there. Like, yeah, you know, your approach to the record, it was alright. It was just kind of freaking alright. It was just there. You had no sort of like feeling to your freaking voice. I know that's the point. You kind of wanted to give the, you know, just kind of like trippy, stoned out of your mind, 1600 NyQuil's in kind of vibe or whatnot. You know, but I don't necessarily think that was the best choice for this kind of, you know what I'm saying, beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's banging. It's got a great sort of sample that's freaking there, that could, you know, incite a lot of dope, you know, either like storytelling or, you know what I'm saying, freaking something like that. So if it was me, I would take a little bit of a different, you know, approach to it. You know, that's me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You want to do something freaking trippy for the freaking chorus, that's freaking fine. But then when it comes to the verses or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Rap and do your freaking thing. But here is the thing, man. Some people, like, their styles are what they are, right? You know what I'm saying? So if we're hearing him for the first time and we're going to assume that, like, the style is just very, you know, again, just when you imagine an artist performing something like that, you don't even picture them moving. They're just like standing still, mouth moving, and doing everything else, especially in like the video or whatnot. It does make that, you know, more entertaining while you're sort of like watching something like that. But outside of that, you do want more energy. You want more personality. You want something more from, I think, what comes from this freaking beat or whatnot. It was about 2 minutes and 45 seconds in full, but yeah, Stan said intro was too long. But it's dope when the freaking kicks in and shit like that. I mean, it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe, but I need more. You know, I need more. Neither is I'm on thumbs, you know what I'm saying, over here with that, you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Yeah, no, we did not play Jag freaking yet, but as I proceed to give you what you need, man. Once again, I do want to remind people that it is Friday, and you know what I'm saying, happy Friday to those who are freaking tapped in. It is 7:49 p.m. right now. We are rocked and locked in, man. We've been streaming for about 2 hours and 46 minutes, and welcome to the show, everybody.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Change your shirt, Mike. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
QSG with Demon Timing. You just made a song called Demon Timing, huh? Let's see what's up. Demon Timing. Demon Timing. I don't even know. Demon Timing.
Stepping clean, 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 yeah. Never took no breaks, only when we grace. I pop out with a section with triple A's of space. I go rushing now, time to go and stop a race. I don't trust no one, everybody should relate. On that demon timing now, I cannot be late. Smoke another blunt, I ain't tryna make it bait, no.
What you tryna make it bait for? Everything that you got is paid for.
I can't really judge on the vocals.
That we got it is paid for. So now it's time for you to pay for it.
Everybody in the building, they've been out here for a living, and I've been out here just at the night. Stepping clean, stepping clean, stepping clean.
You just gotta say it clear.
Stepping clean, stepping clean, stepping clean, stepping clean, yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna walk in your house. All of the people are talking about freaking all of the fact that it's all of the house. Okay, so what I was gonna say was just a mix and pronunciation, you know what I'm saying? Making sure that you actually can hear everything that you're freaking saying, man. I don't think artists know sort of like what they do when they go into either a little bit of the mumble rap sort of territory where you're like purposely sort of like, you know, bringing things in and out like volume wise, or you know how you're saying it. When you do that, like, you make it hard for us to know what it is, sir. You know what I'm saying? So how do we know we fuck with it in the line and what you sort of say, what you land right freaking there, right? It is very important that we hear what you say all the way, you know, and so, you know, make sure your vocals are, you know, where they should be, at least up front, and You know what I'm saying? You'll be freaking good or whatnot. There's some, you know, there's some potential. I think with this, it's a little bit freaking shorter. I feel like, you know, shout out to freaking Heavy Metal Trap or whatnot. He's an artist who sometimes can reside a little bit in that genre when he you know, gets into a more, you know, trap centric, maybe a little bit of rock, you know what I'm saying, sort of feel of a freaking record, where, you know, he'll hit it with, like, I think a better sort of, you know, energy, a better mix, you know, things that I think you can understand a little bit freaking more or whatnot. But yeah, there's potential, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little bit freaking short. You said that beat nice though, Spivvy, you know what I'm saying? Delivery is terrible, you know what I'm saying? So he did not like it one bit. You know what I'm saying? My pick, guys, freaking said, of course. You said voice blends and gets washed in the melody a little bit. Beat kind of crazy from slinging freaking parts. And he said he couldn't judge the vocals. You know, he said I just make the beats and see who lays what on it or whatnot. I mean, even as a producer though, you know, you guys are artists, man. You know what I'm saying? In fact, a lot of you guys, you know, I produce myself or whatnot. I need to take my own damn advice freaking right now. A lot of us should be putting choruses on the beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think? What did Pharrell, Swiss Beats, somehow you just always knew Dr. Dre was freaking there. You know what I'm saying, the whole time. Timberland would always put himself as a part of the freaking beats or whatnot. And it's more than just a tag, right? So making yourselves, I think, a part of the song is, like, I think the next step in, you know, I think the appreciation for producers, man. You know, a lot of the times it's like, you know, we literally have to hashtag pay your producer because everybody, you know, tends to either want things for free, or you get so discouraged that maybe you haven't sold beats that you sort of lowered the price tremendously for like a good amount of freaking things, and you end up kind of like devaluing, which is not a word, but you end up devaluing your beats and production. You know, once again, just do a little bit freaking more as I think an artist. I think that'll bring even more originality to the beats, especially if you guys are still in like the type beat, you know, kind of territory or whatnot. That's one area where it is a little bit freaking hard to, you know, sort of sound original if you're trying to make a beat that sounds like another type of beat that another artist would hop on that they've already hopped on. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. But here's where I would always argue with those that are in the type beat sort of territory right now. Would Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, Timberland, any of these, do they make type beats? You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously they're not putting beats out there and saying it's, you know, type, here's what you can download and all that freaking shit. They're not those type of producers. They sort of, artists come to them, you know, essentially. But same rules apply. They have their own sounds. So people come to them for a reason. And, you know, it's not even a concept with them. They have to come up with something sort of like new, something that, you know, pulls people into a different direction and, you know, has them respect. We got Jam Dog up freaking next. We're gonna pull you up in a moment. He said filling in the blanks, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. About to see in there. Alright, this is Jam Dog with Hustler. Jam Dog with Hustler. Matter of fact, I am not a monster. A lot of times I will freaking try to freaking write raps while I'm trying to stand on a dumpster. A lot of time, man, I don't know what I'ma freaking do, but I play games while I'm amongster. Freaking ass while I'm whipping it up though. A lot of freaking times all these niggas is cutthroat. Also like trying to write the producer. You don't know what to do, but I just won't scoot ya freaking up when I know you a freaking dude that a freaking punch a dude in the face. You know shooter. You also freaking like don't know shit. A lot of times when I rap, homie, I won't go quick. I go so freaking slow that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but this door, it just won't open. Listen, I try to rap when I'm coming through and I'm doing shit. I don't know why the hell I always rap about stupid shit, but I always will tell you the freaking things that I'm trying to do. I don't know if I'm telling you freaking things and I lie to you.
Evil-minded player, I'm addicted to this hustle, man. Fly like a plane, keep an eye on all my salty haters. You gon' get your car pulled.
Jam! This is Jam Dog. You title it Dorky beat, though. Title it Dorky. Listen, dog, I don't even know if like the whole freaking title is for me. There's a lot of times where I would be freaking rapping and I don't freaking care what freaking age I am. It's 40 or freaking like maybe the freaking day when you going up. Everyone knows that I'm about to blow you up. Shout out to Big Molly. What is going freaking on? Are you freaking rolling? Blunt or freaking joint up. People are like, dog, I don't think that you anoint the chat with the whole shit. People are like, every time I hear you rap, I'm gon' quit. Homie, I don't spit. I sit around every day while I freestyle. Beat came on, you look at me. I'm also freaking in this shit. Matter of fact, I don't even think I'm eating a biscuit. Well, let me turn this over here off. And he sent that one from
911,
Spotify.
emergency?
I'm on a cruise. Hold on. Stop it. That is something that I do recommend you guys do, by the way. We'll talk about that just for a freaking second right now. When it does come to again, that beat was produced by Jam Dog. You know what I'm saying? It was on, you know what I'm saying, Spotify or whatnot. And I recommend as producers, you guys also sort of freaking do that. Especially if you upload, you know, your beats on like YouTube and you know, pretty much all the other platforms. Like if people are going to, essentially, for the most part, you know, a lot of people will like to download something and then, you know, try to upload it after they make a dope song or something like that with it. At the very least, you know, it'll get brought up in the system and, you know, you'll get paid for something. You know what I'm saying? You'll get paid anytime the beat is played, when people freaking hear it, right? When people want to hear, oh shit, that shit was dope. Let me hear that again, because they need to write to it, right? So if it's on Spotify and they end up kind of running it back over and over to write to it, that's a certain amount of plays per freaking person who freaking does that shit. If they just listen to it like a beat tape, that's a whole nother freaking thing. You know, and vice versa after they upload it and, you know, as it's getting played, you know, they're not going to be able to monetize it, but, you know, you will, unless they pay you directly for you to sort of like, you know, take your production off of all platforms so that way you can allow them to utilize it in freaking that way. It depends.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We got YSU Stizzy up freaking next. Let's go ahead and get you freaking in, man. Street talk. Let's see what's freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get you on in. All right, here you go. All right. Make sure you're at the right speed. Good luck. As always, when we in the free line, man, you're always susceptible to a Dorky don't play that.
Just the racks, yeah. Okay. No, I'm lying, I don't chase, I attract, yeah.
Okay.
Walking through these sheep out on the map, yeah. I've been balling on these niggas on the track, yeah. Created my own lane, no, that's where my bills insane. They go crazy just because I can't fare. Stay up with my bitches, taste so spicy candy canes. I'm the main. When I'm walking, don't need one, I need a pair. I don't care at all, need them all, I'm not dog, whoop. 50
50-50,
What up, Rap
but I
Shades?
take care of it all. That's if you're my dog. That's if you're a crystals and maintain it, don't dissolve. Always keep my rocket on me, I don't know about y'all. Super Wizard going solo because I'm so tired. Super Wizard going solo because I'm so tired.
Alright, but the double dodo.
We gon' do this shit different.
I didn't know what you said, so.
I hear the
What up,
ambulance.
SCB?
Heard the firefighter screaming, there's so many men. But it be talking about my ghosts, cause I rap about my days. Bandits can't do shit for them niggas. Nah, set the yes fire with the 10. Now I relax
I like
and I
the
go
beat.
to bed. Bitches licking off my skin with my melanin. Now I reset them. I'm a red carpet killer. Don't compare it, I'm the realest. Don't eat shit from you niggas. Body moves different, mentally a street nigga. Cold stone killer. Connecting
like I'm
bitches
losing
for my
energy
bitches.
as the song
Real
goes.
stone dealer. Demons in my cage, don't take me off. Before I peel them.
I mean, at least I got him to switch it up a little bit.
Really think I'm fucking with you lames. Breathing heavy, trying to keep myself tamed. Comparing it, the movie ain't the same. Always keep my peace. Pulling all these bitches if it's with you like for
Nah, it's too monotone. I'm gonna have to give you that, but we got at least to the end, like very, very, you know, give a freaking take. But I must still have to give you that button, my bro. I'll give you a different one. Oh, hey, my bad. I don't even think we hit the regular Dorky Don't Play That freaking in there or not. Is that the first Dorky Don't Play That the freaking thing? Yeah. Is that a good thing? Get out of here. What was I gonna freaking say? Here's the thing. Again, it's just a little bit freaking too monotone with the approach that you're freaking using and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Overall, when it comes to auto-tune in general, rule of thumb, at least that I usually freaking say is if you're not singing for real, you kind of don't need it. You don't never really need it, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like use your voice, do whatever you're gonna freaking do. But for the most part, like people really want to hear y'all rap. They want to hear y'all rap. And if you're melodically doing something, you gotta go all in. Treat it like an R&B singer. R&B singers know it best, man. That like the melodies and the words together are the important thing. Go just study. Go study as many R&B singers as you can. Just listen to the songs. Just listen to the songs in entirety. You'll see what I'm talking about. Nothing is repetitive. Nothing's, you know what? Let me stay in this freaking tone and then still throw auto-tune on it or something like that. Like it's a waste of time a little bit when it comes to you doing that. And then I feel like you almost end up holding yourself back because you're staying in a lower tone that almost feels uncomfortable for you to, you know what I'm saying, be in. And I feel like you might want to go a little bit freaking higher, if anything. But the beat is freaking dope. So, you know, there's a lot of potential freaking to, you know, get a little bit more energy in there. At the very least, I like that the beat had switched up, which then made you switch up, you know, because that gave us, you know, some kind of variation. But, you know, I just feel like there could be a lot more, especially with how dope the beat is, right? What do I always freaking tell you guys? I always tell you guys, people are like, what the hell was that? What the hell wasn't it? I always tell you guys that you want to make the best possible song that you can to whatever beat that you're hopping on, right? You have only one chance to impress the entire audience, no matter who they are, with whatever one song that they are going to hear at any given moment. Somebody only has 2 to 3 minutes to freaking tap into the freaking show maybe, and then they tap back out because they got to get back to work or something, right? You know what I'm saying? So in that small amount of freaking time, you know, you got to do your best job to be like, look, if I only got 30 seconds, I'm gonna freaking, you know, hit it up with freaking these bars. If I only got freaking a minute, I'm gonna hit it up with these. If I can keep them in the record, right? You know what I'm saying? 2 to 3 minutes or figure something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me go switch it up over here. Let me do this real part right here. What does the beat make me think of? You know what? Let me have a bar about freaking this. You know what I'm saying? Over here. And you know what? It sounds like something that so-and-so might rap on. You know what I'm saying? So let me see if I can find a feature with somebody who might sound just a little bit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or have like a voice signature. Like, just take some time. Think about your records in a way where, like, you know, one day your favorite artist is gonna hear it, or if you're good enough, they're gonna want to make a remix to the song that you have. You know they will, because you do it to their shit, man. Nicki Minaj releases some dope shit on a dope beat, or some Nicki and Cardi B. If Nicki, Cardi, and Meg Thee Stallion make a record together, you guys will find that beat tomorrow and do a record to it. So you guys have to have the same damn freaking effect. If your record and your performance isn't doing that, you have to think about, like, what am I doing wrong? What am I not doing that you know what I'm saying, can sort of help it freaking get there. King Anti, we got you coming up freaking next. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and throw you on in. He was like, damn, but I hear you. I'm not saying it's that bad. But what I'm saying is, you want it to be extravagant. You don't want it to just be there, right? Do not be okay with being background music at a barbecue. All right? Do you understand that? Like, I think you completely understand what I freaking mean by that, right? Like, you're like, again, people are having conversations, they're playing games, they're doing stuff, they're talking over the music. You are being played. You are at the function, essentially, right? But nobody's like, hey, cut that up. Hey, who the fuck is that? Let me listen. Hey, let's all sit down and pay full on attention to the song that we're about to freaking play. You want that to happen. And it's a certain, you know, I think performance that we need to sort of have to get that in there. Good luck to every artist as we cut through to find that energy.
Yeah, whoa.
Second part says, same mindset as a producer, I do my best to make
Crazy, I need you to be my baby.
Right?
I need your love by my side, by 9 on my right hand. I need your hand in mine.
Remember the first time I heard something with this kind of production on it?
I just need your peace of mind. I need your touch, love. Love off the brain. Love you for taste. I love you for taste. Love, I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna write it.
Yeah, where's my other?
I don't know. All that I know is you need to take it slow. Take it slow.
Need to take it slow.
I don't like you and you don't like me too. I want you to be mine. Oh my. Please talk to me.
Need to take it slow. And a lot of time we're like, if you got the
like you,
never mind.
Constantly you drive me through the avenue of love and bliss. No U-turn. Gotta ride with this, run right through that red light.
What is even green this part?
All night, you're mine. Heartbreak, you slide, we slide. I don't wanna misconstrue. Everything I do for you is out of the kindness of my heart.
What that, like, that came out of nowhere, man. Y'all be doing that sometimes. Nice vibes, though. I know I gotta hit that.
Get my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that lyrics is fine.
when they be coming from high, one of a kind.
Gotta make some more vibe cutaways and freaking stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like this one right here though, you know what I'm saying? You know, nah, like, I mean, it has that anytime a record kind of makes me want to light an incense up or something like that, right? It has that very smooth, just chill, relaxation, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel. And I like the variation of melodics freaking in it. Again, we just got done talking about that, which was dope. And then of course, you know, out of nowhere, that sort of second section comes that, you know, switches it up completely, which you almost wish came on a little bit earlier and stuff. Like it just pops up out of nowhere. I've had a few records from you guys like that, where just like out of nowhere, a female artist pops up. She's at the very end of the song. She ain't even got like a full verse or nothing like that. And it's like, okay, like what was that? 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Doesn't feel completely finished, but it does feel, you know, like a good vibe or whatnot. So I feel like people, you know, and especially like, look, there's harmonization in there that was done very well. For the style and the genre, I don't think I've heard this style on that type of production, like with a live band kind of, you know, situation, and I really like it. Like,
Crazy, I need you to,
you know what I'm saying? It's like hearing XXX or Trippie Redd, but then with a live band and shit like that. It gives them more, I think, like respect than just like some digital, you know, standard, you know, kind of beat we could come up with. And stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I think you just Big Molly, you sent like recently, right? You're kind of in the back. You kind of in the back of the line. You kind of in the back of the line. You kind of in the back of the line. Everybody, you kind of in the back of the line. Because you guys take those notes when I take the. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. You kind of in the back of the line. You kind of in the back of the line. Okay, that's it. That's it. I didn't want to go any further than that, but. You know, if you joined me, then you stupid. You stupid. Every one of y'all stupid. And we're going to get back in the free line right now. We got a Slangin' Parts beat, I believe. Hopefully he slung all the right parts for this production right now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I wanted sick of shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm freaking hearing the beat that I really just need to rip, and it's freaking cool when I'm freaking like listening to the shit, when I'm freaking thinking about some like shit, when I'm freaking lifting and flipping and freaking air. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but am I talking about shit I don't care? Let me stop it. A lot of times I just want to change the topic. I get. Okay, there we go. Already, this one's dope.
There's a lot of people who know.
Ah, son of a. I put my foot on an incense. Matter of fact, I should have freaking took that shit up off in an instant. But I didn't, I just made sure that I wanted to freaking take my foot off of the shit to rinse it. It gets hotter if I do not make sure that I take it off and give it to my daughter. I'm y'all savior. People are like, hey dog, please don't save your bars. My gosh, man. Are you playing every key on this? Dirty B said I need to be on this. I see that skip. I can hear you on this for sure. Yeah, I can hear you on this for sure. And in fact, when it comes to the whole sickness, you know that your ass the cure. I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking go do tomorrow, but a lot of freaking times I gotta ask you to borrow freaking a lot of freaking shit. What do you say? He said I would break the beat, so see, like he's a bar for bar artist too, so
each bar, he'll be able to have many things that he can teach y'all. Many freaking places that your arms too freaking short, you can't reach all. At the freaking places, there's a lot of times where I don't freaking. Right, look at all the switch ups. Playing parts that hit him up. He's on the BandLab side right now, on the BandLab side. Dirty B is over there on the YouTube. My gosh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, let me tell you what you did right. Let me tell you what you did right. That was the most awkward thing. Yeah, I could have won. You know what I'm saying? I could have done that. That would have been way more freaking hype. Let me tell you exactly what you freaking did right? Because something that I've been telling producers for a freaking long time is like, look, you know, just like the artist, you cannot be repetitive, right? You can't just like provide, you know, a short ass, you know what I'm saying, beat with like no switch ups. And in most cases, you guys, as the producer, are the first and last line of defense. Understand this. You are the reason an artist is either going to do one verse to a record or all three verses give a freaking take. You know what I mean? It's up to the producer to inspire the artist to actually get to that sort of freaking level where they go, oh, I can't not rap to that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was switching up so many times where I was like, damn, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, if I was writing to that shit for sure, I'd have a chorus, of course, in certain freaking places, but then at certain sections, like, you're able to get a bridge in there, you're able to do so much. And even if you wanted to have a cypher kind of, you know, record or whatnot with a few different artists on it, every time the beat switches up a little bit, you could sort of have it, you know, take a different artist, you know, sort of step in there. And again, like, that's the kind of stuff that inspires, you know, by the production sort of, you know what I'm saying, left out. So I appreciate as many times as you sort of like did that. I love the live band sound like more than anything. That these kind of records, you know what I'm saying, like, I always tell the, you know, artists, like, look, you, even if it's not one of these kind of records, I'll say get a live band to play a live band version of your song and then perform that. You'll always sort of win people's, you know, minds and hearts, you know what I'm saying, over anything, because they're hearing music being created from freaking scratch and stuff like that. You know, even if they don't know it, it still feels a lot better because they're seeing the bass player going, they're seeing a guy, you know what I'm saying, playing the freaking drums, they're seeing or hearing a freaking guitar, a saxophonist or whatever. All those things, you know, just sort of bring the whole freaking record together and whatnot. So, and again, you know, speaking of Dirty B, which in a freaking skip and whatnot, he's the perfect artist. If you're going to get somebody, you know, on something like that, who's going to, you know, be a little bit of a producer's best friend, essentially that's someone that, you know, if you produce something for a specific artist and they do the job, right? Whether you gave the beat out for free or you're selling it, like, we always want our babies to find a right home, right? And you know, a producer's best friend knows that freaking job. They go in, they do it.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you
that. Not the button I was freaking trying to hit. I was trying to hit the freaking skip button. There we go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so let's see which one Dirty B sent to us today. Now you said something oaf? I'm assuming you meant old. Something old, but I'll be shooting a video for it soon, I think you said. Lost Souls? Something oaf. We're gonna go with oaf. We're just gonna pretend that it meant oaf.
Pretend that it meant oaf and shit. When I like see a door, I'ma open it, then close the shit. Matter of fact, you know what, if like your tick, like
I'd like to think I left my mark in this game. I spent too many long years trying to market my name. So all of this changed and nothing but darkness remains. Hardest and strange, all I really wanted was fame. But now I know the truth of things. Icarus when he grew his wings, only to discover gruesome scenes full of human beings that hate each other for nothing because the news said to. I see the devil in my vision, I'm like, who sent you? My skewed mental sees things in a different way. Let my ghost free to owe me about to drift away. I use a beat like this to vent. Sick of people when they spread negativity to seek another threat. We should just connect instead of let them divide us. They sold death in the crisis and kept on spreading the virus. I stay woke in gray smoke with blurry vision. Going off the grid, where's Dirty? I heard he missing. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. Sometimes I think about the fact I was born in this ugly world that I navigate with no coordinates. Listen to the wind whisper to me in the summer night. Often I feel like this shit's a movie from the stuff he writes. I'm trying to make something happen before I lose control. Break into Area 51 and jack a UFO and see the beautiful sights with it on cruise control. Light speed, aliens can't even track my movements, yo. I use my phone to paint a picture. This money doesn't last forever, but this music you can take it with you. Major victims in my path, the greatest victor. Come and face the ninja. They get injured, ain't no surgery where they can fix ya. I make a list of names and kill them when I cross them out. Large amounts of ammo, I dare you to come and talk them down. Problem child, never like toys. I only play with words when I dial, start rapping in white noise. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I took acid and I seen the face of God. Got connected with the universe and cleaned the place inside. Suffered ego death, became a different person. I quit rehearsing people's skills, now I know my true gift and purpose. Lift the curses, I'm sick of these twisted burdens. Hit the surface, no more hiding it. Everything is a bit concerning. When you feel yourself slip into the dark, all this wickedness is spark and rip your syndicated apart. No more partners, no more justice, no more love, moral compass. When the drum hits, I feel the percussion. Bass give you concussions. Hey, listen and bump this. Stay living above this. Play sick and disgusting, nothing stopping me, I'm coming. People love to talk but never listen close. Witness flows, when you sing along you feel invincible. This is so futuristic music for the distant souls that been exposed to the place where the sickness grows. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls. I let my brain just drift away into the cosmos. I'm trying to decipher the knowledge only God knows. And hopefully one day I meet you on the crossroads. A small dose of reality for you lost souls.
A small dose of reality, matter of fact, I think he fell asleep in my dream and it smiled at me. It was like, hey, man, I'm a dream. I was like, how are you? Okay, I guess. What? So, first and foremost, what do we talk about with this man right freaking here? You know what I'm saying? Again, Dirty B, you know, the bar master, the word warrior, master of metaphor. Him, Charlie Knight, you know, there are certain artists from the community that are, you know, very much every bar, every line matters or whatnot, right? You know you're gonna get something, you know you're gonna get the setup and the freaking, you know what I'm saying, finisher or whatnot. And then there are those who are just like, you know, words upon freaking words, just saying stuff or whatnot, rhyming things or whatnot, which are not necessarily freaking bad or whatnot, but always knowing that the sequence of words that you say and sort of thinking about, can I make these lines match up in a way where, you know, the line will make sense to people? They'll also think that I'm smart.
and then think they're smart for getting the metaphor, right? It's the whole, you know, making people who, you know, play games and figuring out the puzzles. It's that when you feel like a little bit freaking smarter. And Dirty B always does, you know what I'm saying, the freaking job. Now the beat is a little bit freaking slower, but you know what I'm saying, still allows him to get in there and do his freaking thing. If you're hearing him for the first time, you know, you're probably thinking a little bit you know, pun meets maybe like Action Bronson or something like that. That's usually where I freaking go. And he, you know, he has that hip hop freaking style and stuff like that. Now I still have a request for like a video for freaking Baba Yaga.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in the Spartan poem.
I need
the
you to do Baba Yaga.
Made of tarnished gold, flawless rolls, decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to molten sharks below. I don't got a heart of soul, I got a part of yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed of concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something.
That's right.
What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga.
Yeah, I need a video to this, man.
What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga.
Listen. I am aware that I have freaking records. I still need to do videos, you know what I'm saying, for like before I try to move on and do all kinds of freaking new stuff. You know what I mean? Like just know, like, you know, until we're famous, right? Like here's the rule of thumb. Here's another rule of thumb, y'all. Until we're famous, there's no time on anything. You can literally go back and remake any one of your records at any time, right? Re-record it, do a whole new beat to it and shit like that, re-release it. You can you know, do a video to an older ass freaking song and shit like that and release it or whatnot. Like nobody freaking cares until, you know, you are on that sort of timetable or whatnot. When people are tapped into like everything that you do and they said, okay, this is their first album, this is their second album, okay, this is the mixtape that they're doing. When people are tapped into everything, you know, you'll sort of have a little bit more freaking pressure. Right now, though, you can still go back, man. And you have, this is the crazy part. There's like no shortage of freaking like the first record you essentially sent to the freaking show or whatnot. Do we still have freaking that in the mix? Hold on real quick, man. I'm in the moment. Shout out to freaking Dirty B. We still actually got to play officially the feature that we freaking have as well and stuff like that. Hold on, I'm just trying to see if I can remember which one it was. I know I used to freaking have it freaking here. I do have Untouchable though. I might as well freaking load that freaking one up. But there was there's a lot that you have that, you know, can use freaking videos and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, Tierra Whack did videos to every song on Whack World. I think it's a good, you know, sort of like way to bring people into any actual album and let it live on forever, man. Because, you know, audio, I think people are kind of half and half with, right? When you get them to tap into the freaking album, they freaking will. And you know what I'm saying, you get lucky, you get them to, you know, to you know, do that across the freaking board. In most cases, you know, it's either song by song freaking basis. And then if you get videos, for sure, people are willing to go into like, you know, whole things with that. So if you build videos as an album, right, just think about how that, like, you know, maximizes or whatnot. So keep creating, keep the vibe alive and stuff like that. Agreed. So this is a little bit of a freebie. And then we gotta get back in the lineup.
I'm untouchable, still
Fresh,
crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt merch track and spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first servant kung fu, I'm the king when I die. Better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar, but guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go,
I'm
let's go.
untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, yo, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something outside of reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Yeah, we could probably have some fun with a video if we're freaking that. If we could think of some kind of like dope, untouchable kind of like effect kind of thing, like anything that tries to get near, you know what I'm saying? Either just like gets electrocuted or some kind of like invisible force field that like, again, we have to really think to like make something freaking like that happen or whatnot. But you know, the ideas freaking pop up or whatnot. And big freaking salute, man. You made that beat too, right? Big shout out to freaking Dirty B. I almost forgot. He does produce and as well does mix and master and things like that. So he has services. He has services. I have services. We have services. And Mr. Fresh has services.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim.
Big freaking salute. Hold on real quick.
Run! It's a random demon in someone's head randomly whispering in the mic randomly.
Nice. So we all good. We on that Dorky review show.
Oh! And there are children. It's safe here. Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Let me freaking go into. Yeah, like what the hell? Yeah, like what? Listen, welcome to my stupid brain is what I need. An animator. That's what I need, man. I need somebody to just animate the stupid shit that I say into many spritz of content and have it match up and be done or whatnot. First up, Mr. Fresh, Foreplay. Y'all know what it is. He's bringing the vibes and whatnot. Soundtrack to you talking to that shorty, man. As you about to walk through and tell her what's up, man.
You up.
Jeez, man, you loud. Kind of loud.
Play. Eat you up like your play at your place.
You gotta turn that mic down, man. You gotta turn that mic down.
Eat you up like your play at your place. Faux play.
Okay.
Eat you up like your play at your place. Faux play. Yeah. Eat you up like your play.
Come on, everybody.
At your place. Faux play.
Oops,
yeah.
my bad.
Eat you up like your play at your place.
My bad.
Start from the feet, work my way up.
I pressed the
I'm
button.
so good, make you wanna pay up. We so close, like a layup. No pills on the real, I stay up, yeah. I'm stiff like a mannequin. So stiff, got you panicking.
you how I ought. Yeah, I'ma start off slow. Yeah, then speed it up a little more. Yeah, after that full speed, Mr. Fresh got what you need. Yeah, I got you covered under the covers. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, the best lover. Yeah, I got you covered under the covers. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, the best lover. Yeah. Foul play, eat you up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Play.
Now listen, honestly, this is the first one where his mix, where his vocals are that loud.
Eat you
I
up
promise
like
you that.
Play at your place.
Even I'm like,
geez. Eat you
Jeez
up
Louise.
like your play at your place.
He said,
Faux play. Eat you up like your play at your place. Faux play. Eat you up like your play at your place. Faux play.
Hit you up at. A lot of time people be like, fuck rap. I'm like, there's the time where if you put something on the table and be like, don't touch that. People be chilling up at the bus. I don't know what to freaking do. Like if I could cuss up on a show where I do not know where the hell am I gonna go.
At your place.
I'm in the market at that freaking time when I'm walking around. I got the blunt. I'm like, yo, can I spark this? They're like, nah, dog. Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, what the hell are you doing? Like, hey, man, like, are you stupid? Like, you think you could just like walk in the freaking place and park it and freaking think that I'm freaking not say freaking nothing about the thing that you got. I don't even know what to do, but I'm on the hang and you know what, man, it's okay. All right, let me stop. First of all, I like that freaking beat, man. You know what I'm saying? That beat is definitely nice. You know what I'm saying? It has a nice, like, little bounce or whatnot to it. Now, you know what I'm going to freaking say initially, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's consistent with the style of, you know, the records in the genre that, you know, we've been hearing your freaking records from. Some people are going to be hearing your stuff for the first time. Other people who are familiar with it, they'll be able to vouch a little bit freaking for it. But I will say, you know, the mix is not there on this one freaking just yet. Like, it literally, you know, this is the first time I hear your vocals at a point where, like, you got to do something immediately. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like they're just like really, I don't know if how close you were to the mic, but like I wouldn't put it off. You being right here for play. You know what I'm saying? Like it's that kind of freaking loud. So whatever you did to this record that you did not do for the other ones, you know, there's definitely you know, much more that you need to freaking do. Now it could also be that he added maybe like a distortion effect, specific, like he's trying to go for that distortion megaphone, you know, kind of effect or something like that. I don't freaking know. But it does have a different thing, and it does make it a little bit harder to listen to. We did get through it though. I like that freaking beat. It gets us. Melody is freaking there. You know, kind of freaking chill record or whatnot, may or may not be for everybody. It really depends. Again, visuals. The visuals are gonna be where it's at. You'll see what's up. You know what I'm saying? You got some decent scores freaking for that though. 7. You know what I'm saying, from Silosta. Did it be with a 7.5? You said I would have had, you know what I'm saying, a higher vote, but considering the mix, it needs work and stuff like that. And then what'd you say? You know what I'm saying? You said I'm back, or you said I'm gonna work on it. Freaking no, that's what's up. But yeah, what happened specifically though? What happened specifically on this one that you did not do on any other freaking one that, you know, was going? Because you know what I mean? If it's the way you literally, if it was the vicinity that you were as close to the mic kind of situation, you know, that's still going to be a little bit harder to sort of, you know, salvage, right? You still want to be a good distance, you know, when you're recording anything. You don't want to get too much bleed from like the headphones or anything like that. But you do want to, you know, get nice vocal projection or whatnot. So like even me, like, you know, I have to have this a certain freaking amount. I would love for it to just be like, yeah, man, you already know. But like, you know, I want to keep it at a good level that you guys can freaking hear. Glorb, interesting name.
Don't spam in the chat, please. You have to send your submission to my email one time, so you can get in the free line, and or you can.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we have the second of the 3 song back to back. Turn you out to Mr. Fresh.
Every now and then, I would tell your mama. Every now and then, I would tell Obama.
I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you.
It's like a remix of the other one, huh?
I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. No doubt, Mr. Fresh in the house. Take off that blouse. Show me what you bout. Yeah, I'm on the couch. I got something for your mouth. You can go down south. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, eat it up. Can I beat it up? Yeah, I heat it up.
Yeah, what did you do with these? Did you get a new mic or something?
Yeah, let's
you
go
did
crazy.
something.
Let's go half on the baby. Yeah, let's get freaky. I freak you, you freak me. Yeah, let's get raw. Let me play with your jaws. Yeah,
Play
you
with
might
her
see
jaws.
saw up and down. I be like, yeah. Baby, you perfect. Every minute with you is worth it. Yeah, baby, you perfect. Every minute with you is worth it. Yeah.
Worth it. At any time, I do not know what my verse is. I also figure try to write it in cursive. People like, hey dog, man, you got her purse, kid? I'm like, what are you even talking about? You know what? I would figure out ways I could walk in the house and then walk right out and don't even know how I can I will go with you will the in the hospital. I don't know what I just said at the end there.
I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you.
But the other half was dope.
I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you.
Luda. I'm Ludacris on the song and I'm getting the pony. Nah, see that was not Ludacris. Luda. I am Nate Dogg and I'm also on the song and I can't get on it. It does feel like another one of freaking knows or whatnot. Now this is I mean, according to him, right? If it's Turn You Out 2, you know what I'm saying? I know Turn You Out 1. And it does feel like a little bit of a remix and a different sort of freaking line to that. That's kind of cool how you can make, remix. Listen, you have my mindset essentially, man. I am no stranger to making, you know what I'm saying, part 1s, 2s, and 3s of records if I want to, sort of, give another life to a little freaking something in a different thing or whatnot. So, and it gives you options too, like whether or not you do sort of a multiple album, project kind of thing where on side 2 or, the second album, you sort of have, this version on that as opposed to both of them on the same, sort of album or whatnot. Like it really depends on what things that you want to freaking go for and things like that. But you're going to make it a little bit more fun to, try to get back in there and, listen to freaking album, freaking projects or whatnot. I say a video is what you need to do. See lots of course with a freaking 7 on that right there. And he said, I missed it, she said whatnot. Well, the glory about YouTube is you can always rewind. And you didn't miss yours, but you missed his record.
I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you out. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn you. I'ma turn.
Also, this one you kind of have that effect too. The whole, you know, the slightly distorted, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking scenario. Again, don't post your links in the chat. Make sure that you guys send it to my email so that way you guys get yourselves in line or whatnot right now. We usually play one per artist in the free line, and if you want something like the artist is getting right now, he sent for a 3-song back-to-back kind of freaking submission or whatnot. We have different and various skips, of course, on the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
Shit. And the 3-song back-to-back right now, what we in the middle of. This one right now is called Hit It, man. I also don't think I have heard this one from you.
If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. If you with it, girl, don't stop. Get it, girl. If you want it, you can get it.
Maybe that's the difference, the effect. Your usual records have this filter on it.
Come get it, girl. Yeah. Baby, just come through round 10. Don't knock, just come on in. Kick your feet up. It's about to heat up. Yeah, come out your clothes.
This
I'm glad
was better.
you're the one I chose. Yeah, let's get closer. Let's do what we supposed to. I please you, you please me. I teach you, you teach me. All I wanna do is you. All I wanna do is screw. All you wanna do is feel.
I get it.
If it's fresh, you will.
Well, then re-record them.
Is feel. If it's fresh, you will. Yeah. All you got to do is come through. All you got to do is come through.
I need to figure out where to.
If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. Yeah. If you with it, girl, don't stop. Get it, girl. If you want it, you can get it. Off top, let me hit it. Yeah. If you with it, girl, don't stop. Come get it, girl. Yeah.
Definitely another one for the album. And in fact, I know the whole outcome. You can freaking send this to Malcolm X. He'll be like, yes, this is a record that I will listen to when I'm freaking somewhere in a swimming pool, just chilling. Freaking, I don't know what to freaking do. But let me see what you say. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Listen, I think that was the best of the 3. I think that was the best of the 3 for freaking sure. And again, it had your classic sort of freaking sound or whatnot. So if the actual overall consensus was like the other ones, you know, were older tracks or whatnot, so you didn't have the sort of same you know, setup or you know-how or you know, again, just sort of overall structure. You know, the recent ones are a lot you know what I'm saying, better or whatnot. Like you kind of found out what kind of effects and stuff like that you like to use on your you know what I'm saying, vocals. And you know, again, man, just hearing all of the records and mentally even trying to put together the album myself as I, you know, come across freaking each one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For those who don't know, like he's sent, I can't even count right freaking now, like how many he has freaking sent from the album. I know that we do have a full album review of like at least 12
I forgot how many is on the actual freaking full thing, but 12 is not the sort of like full count, right? And then some of these are also ones that I haven't heard that also feel like it's from the same freaking project or whatnot. So like for me, you know what I'm saying, even when usually, you know, people are gonna be like, you know, oh, you need to make a shorter album, if anything, or, you know what I'm saying, singles, blah, blah, blah. Like, listen, there are no rules to this shit anymore, man. You guys can literally make, you can make a 18 to 20 song freaking album, a 12 song freaking album, split those into freaking 2, you know what I'm saying, make them be like a part 1, part 2, release them a week apart. You release all records on the album as singles leading up to the actual album release, and leave like 5, you know, maybe that people haven't freaking heard as bonus records or some shit like that. Like, you can do what you want. You just got to figure out how to freaking, you know, how to do it, actually execute the plans, have an actual plan when you release it. Don't just like, okay, now it exists on the platform. Like, you literally have to make sure that everyone knows about it in every capacity, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever. And so like everything that you could possibly use at your you know what I'm saying, whim, not paying for freaking fake shit, likes, plays, and things like that. That's not what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is anything that can get you the real reactions, just like having your song freaking out there. Any kind of lyric videos, real videos, animated videos, different versions, different forms of content for all of your social media that you can literally post throughout the day. So you're not posting the same thing over and over again. Just people have to know you're serious about whatever the thing is, man. And I've seen like successful sort of like campaigns from artists where, again, they'll have exactly what I'm saying. They'll be like, okay, this is the first time I created this song. Glad I got that on film, so now I can post that. They'll post that and they'll be like, oh, I'm working on this song, listen to this, guys. And then they'll just like, you know, sing their freaking chorus or some shit like that. Bam, one piece of content. Then eventually you see them singing the song maybe outside somewhere or some shit like that with a guitar or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You see like different versions of the thing take place. Then you hear the actual song eventually. And you know what I'm saying? They have a good sort of like rollout because they're able to like get you real interested in that thing. So initially you just got to keep doing, you know what I'm saying, that as much as you can. So you probably heard 10 out of the 24. No, but like we had at least 12, right? So unless you sent 2 that in that 12 that weren't from the freaking project. But I feel like we've, you know, heard a good amount, and I'm still not tired of the style and, you know, the initial, you know, again, I'm seeing it come to life. Visuals are sort of like the missing, I think, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking link up to this freaking point. Let me see if we are able to get back in the free line right now. Just make sure we don't have another freaking skip in there. And we are good.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's see where we are at, Mr. Daniel Brown. Say good freestyle beat by freaking scripts. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hold on, let me throw this one in. Let me throw this one in. Let me see scripts, raw thesis. Let's go. Jump side to side.
Scripts.
If it's a fast type one, no, like I'm not using. Ooh. What the freak? I was like, did I fuck something up? I gotta ask myself, did it fuck it up? A lot of times people always speaking like, what a truck. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm about to say a lot of times I don't even know that if I'm on the topic, I'm wondering like where to kick.
where the snare. A lot of times I really want the shit. Like if I had to freaking shoot something that I could do if I died, your house, man, I will hunt the shit. A lot of times when you freaking chilling, you don't know what to do, and you know I'm on the freaking ceiling. You also freaking know when it comes to that shit that can make you calm down. It's either freaking me or some penicillin. You think that I'm not even chilling and freaking doing my thing. I don't even know what to do. You know that I hang. You know that I ain't a freaking angel. Can't go freaking to places. Ain't got a tango. Can't go with freaking the whole shit, man. I don't know what the hell to do, man. Your whole shit, man. Freaking fucked up. You want the whole thing. You don't know what to do. A nunchuck came out of my pocket. I don't know what to do, but it's freaking be to make you get the profit. A lot of times I always want to tell you that when I get freaking cool, I don't even know what to do. But see, who can y'all hear on this, like, for real, though? Who would y'all hear that would have made this shit dope if they will flow? I feel like it needs more actual like structure figured in there though. Like I hear where it's going. I hear where it's freaking going. Let me stop it freaking right there. Not bad. We're back in it. I feel like that one needs a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, structure, just in terms of, you know what I'm saying, where the kicks sort of freaking land. Like, I can still see how an artist can, you know what I'm saying, rip that up, especially freaking what's his name or whatnot. You know, but there's that moment where, you know, the beat does its thing and you're like, yo, did I, you all ask, probably like, did I mess something up? Did, like, is the stream frozen? Did I, like, hit the, you know, the repeat button or some shit like that, so you think that something is wrong at first. I don't know how it's gonna sound when an actual artist also sort of freaking goes in as well, right? If they don't know that's gonna happen, or if the people don't know. Here we go, when I'm ripping it and I'm thinking about all the shit, when I'm thinking and thinking about all the thinking and thinking about the thing. I mean, I guess, no, you know, I guess the artist has to lead the way. The artist has to freaking lead the way for freaking sure, man. Not freaking bad, man. 7. You got them. You got them on that. You got them. All right, what do we got? Rap Shades. What is this? Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald this, man. Let's see what's up, man. Let's see what is up. What is this?
Get over here!
Playboy the Beast. Grim Reaper. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7.
I do believe that God did create Adam and Eve. Not Adam in time, but y'all been out here fondling me. They on that carnivore diet, bro, they fond of the beef. I'm digging graves for 2 faggots and they 6 feet deep. I know some people gon' be hating, but that talking is cheap. So put your money where your mouth is feeling froggy and leap. Don't underestimate the Creek Squad, we too deep. We're Tom and Adam, both some clowns, dog, no ICP. I know that Nova's getting jealous of the bro, man. She probably thinking you gon' leave her for the old man. Claiming that you bigger than church, but you got no plaques. How the fuck you claim to be a patriot, you pro-back? In no man's land, you better get down with the program. I'm the Grim Reaper, leaving rappers with a toe tag. Send your dad to Satan, maybe you can get your soul back. Meet me in the steel cage, you can get your skull cracked. You don't want no part of this big dog feud. Man, you got punked up by that Chucky fool on TikTok, dude. Lyrically not on my level, fuck your YouTube views. Underground urban legend, turning rappers a fume. You used to be on church's dick, you lost your teeth with his pubes, but then you started switching up just like a Rubik's Cube. And every time you drop an album, all I hear is boo-hoos, claiming that your shadow banned with like 10 million views. Not impressed with your flow or your arrogant ass attitude. Church put you on, pussy, show some fucking gratitude. Leave you dudes pissing through a straw through your bladder, ooh. Big bad wolf, turn you pussies into badger food. America's most wanted motherfucker, you is Malibu's. Big dog shit, now you fucking with the Malamute. If you are a fan of Tom, I feel bad he don't value you. You talk a good game, but I ain't seen you at no rallies, fool. This ain't no rap beef, nigga, this a hog roast. I don't discriminate, fuck it, I want all smoke. All jokes aside, fuck around and you'll be all ghost. Broke back, mountain ass rap is not a god spoke.
There's a lot of times when I wanna tell you about your mom.
Okay, never mind.
It's like a multi-disc kind of like thing.
Code.
What up, Tito?
You don't really know what it's like to be banned in real life in the fight for your rights. You just cry and you try to get people to buy all the bullshit that you tell them they believe in your lies. But you will never ever put the wool over my eye. I'm a euthanize a trick when I spit in this trick 9. I'm a criticize a bitch and be looking like 6'9". I'm about to hit them up like I'm Papa to take 9. Been my tone for a long time, now it's time to die. Homicide with the pen, one of the greatest of all time. Give a fuck, I burn the bridges, I'm not trying to get signed. Kill the time to be as easy, I'm not even in my prime. Homie, I'm the definition of this independent grind. I ain't signed with the pen, I got a brilliant mind. You go against me, I would kill you like a million times. This shit is easy to me, dog, I got a billion rhymes. They be like, really take it easy cause you're killing these guys. But I don't know no picture, you're really feeling these guys. Switching up sides for the clout with my energy rise. It's time to rob and my motherfucking enemies die. I be sipping on the tears of his fans as they cry. They don't wanna see the truth, they just wanna dick ride. Bunch of nerds anyways, jerking off the hand tie. Now I saw that your bitch, so it's my time to rise.
My gosh. He took like 5. I don't even know how many things. He's like, look, I'm gonna make 5 different disses. I don't know which one to use. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use them all.
Hog-headed on your chin cause you be humming on glizzies. I'm rapping circles round a brick until his bitch get dizzy. Trying to be a patriot, you was a satanic hippie. Don't give a fuck who you go and get, ain't nobody fucking with me. You ain't over like the white version of Bobby and Whitney. Rappers don't wanna go against me cause y'all know it's too risky. You ain't nothing but a bum to me like Mitchell Trubisky. And I'm about to embarrass you just like Megan did Nicki. Dog, I'm an underground legend, don't give a fuck about your numbers. For the fact you rap with Ben and y'all be guzzling hummus. Rap game, Frank Castle, play with me, you get punished. So motherfuck Justin Trudeau and every cuck that you run with. I'm the real deal, Thomas, you the opposite of it. Dog, you a industry playing in an obvious puppet. Sprinkle some blow up on my dick, I know that Nova gon' suck it. Louis Bill swinging at your grill, I'm Kirby Puckett, yo. Violent J used to blow your bitch's back out. To keep it real, you probably found her at the crack house. Shouldn't throw stones, living in that glass house. Thinking you an all-star, about to get a smash mouth.
Which one is even the best?
Tap out. You was a
we have to like isolate one.
House. I showed them love while you shit on Rittenhouse. You just a transgender melon of Balenciaga blouse. I'm not a killer, but don't push me, you be swallowing hollows. You just a clown serving bullshit like Ronald McDonald. Thinking you funny, but you're not, bro. Rosie O'Donnell, this faggot used to wear all spandex like Brian Boitano. I'm an insane warlord, send him to the morgue. My nigga church on me to sick him, I'm about to bring the gold. Dave Wayne Williams, I'm making bodies hit the floor. Big ass sword up in my hands cause I'm about to skin this ball. You're like Eminem from Wisher from a fucked up dollar store. And that ain't worth a shit, he might go for $1 more. You're a white liberal cunt to your core, Michael Rappaport. Fucking with the boy, you get the horns like a matador.
Man. Alright, so the whole thing was a Tom McDonald diss. All records involved. And honestly, I think like they all had, you know, here's what I freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? First, good clarity and energy on, you know, the vocals, you know what I'm saying, on each of these or whatnot. Like, you know, you can hear the confidence. And, you know, initially when it comes to diss records at all, really with any artist, like the only true way to get someone to really want to respond is by you being dope with whatever diss that you freaking have or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And if like it sounds like there's, you know, when it's someone who really can't rap or something like that and they try to make a diss record and they don't sound confident or something like that, you know, it doesn't really hit the same because like we don't believe it and then the artist doesn't like feel like it's worth even responding to, like give a freaking take. But you said a lot of dope freaking lines on there. I think you know, there are some where, you know, we either have like more fun you know, because of the production and equally what you freaking say. But you know, I think each have their own sort of freaking grasp or whatnot. I think even more like you probably need to like make videos to all three and, you know, make them more like official, you know, kind of situations or whatnot. Again, as I always say, the things you believe in, those are the things you want to make the music videos freaking to, because they will live the longest. People are more willing to watch the visuals to anything you have, you know, over, like, again, because the music you can hear, yes, you can like then put your phone down at that point. But I feel like people want to be tapped into something. So anytime you have something you can, you know, put out there visually, you know, make sure you guys are doing that. So even if it's just you rapping the song, people already know from you behind the freaking mic. Like you just, I'm just on the mic now, and I'm gonna look at the camera every once in a while, but let me spit the verse to the freaking mic. Like people, we just want to know that this is what you do. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not only for fun, quote unquote. Or if it is, you know, let us freaking see you having fun freaking doing it. Let me see what it was. What do you say? He said I frequently do these streams. I'm currently working on a few songs. You got opinions besides my friends? Oh man, listen, you come to the right place. This is of course what we do. And I try to do it Monday through Friday if I freaking can. Some days, you know what I'm saying, things may freaking happen or whatnot. If I don't stream a freaking day, I'll usually be on the next day. Sometimes it will be which it's rare when I do the morning freaking streams or whatnot. I try to do like, you know, more evening ones these days. So anytime between 4:20 and maybe like 8 p.m. PDT starting off. My latest sort of go-to time, like the time where I sort of like gotta tap out, get off, is like by 4:20 a.m. give or take. So just to make sure that everybody freaking gets played, or you know what I'm saying, if we have lots of skips that come through where we get giveaways.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Hey, we got a 2-song back to back. We got a 2-song back to back. Let me see, where is the, oh, there we go. There we go. Go ahead and put this in here. Which is right. Let's go ahead and place that right there. See what's the first record of here. This is just a 2-song back to back, and then we should be back in the free line. Assuming yeah, live in you. Live in you, baby. Yo, back, keep jiggling, baby.
I wanna live in you, baby. You're jiggling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm digging you, baby, yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You're jiggling, baby, yeah. Your back keep wiggling, baby, yeah. I'm digging you, baby,
right.
Yeah.
Left.
Right. You jiggling, baby. Your butt wiggling, baby. I'm digging you, baby. I wanna live in you, baby. 100% rent free. Buy me like a Bentley. You know how to tempt me. Every time, evidently. Be my weakness. This a one-on-one freak fest. Yeah. You fresh, me fresh. Supernatural reflex. Yeah. We like twins. You heard I'm him.
You're right though, Diamond, about condensing the.
Knock, knock, let me in. Yeah.
Finkel Nut. EC Lovecraft.
I wanna live in you, baby. I'm digging you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
One more time, yo.
You jiggling,
baby. Yo, back keep
wiggling, baby. Yeah. I'm digging you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby. You jiggling, baby. Yeah. Yo, back keep wiggling, baby. Yeah. I'm digging you, baby. Yeah. I wanna live in you, baby.
Like you a house. I don't even know how to get out, but I ain't gonna try. I'll be stuck in this shit, I'm gonna die. My mama won't even know I'm alive. Sometimes when I'm eating some fries, I always think about how I got in them thighs. A lot of times, like when I was freaking disguised as a dude. Hey! Hey, sir! Okay, where are we going here? Alright, this is another, I'm just playing, that was not another one of his freaking songs. Big freaking salute. Is that to the freaking side? Something like a chihuahua. So that is a little bit of, you know, again, the more you guys send stuff into the freaking show, essentially is gonna eventually become a classic a little bit on the freaking show. That does fall under those sort of realms or whatnot. And honestly, I think he's only sent this maybe like 2 or 3 other freaking times or whatnot. It's already becoming, you know, something that feels like, you know what, this one's okay or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like the melody, like the beat or whatnot. Now, the thing I had to get used to with a lot of these specific records was that they were a lot shorter, you know what I'm saying? Like they're in that 2 minutes, you know, 30 seconds, 2 minutes 20, 2 minutes 14. So they're consistent in that. But the only thing that allows me to accept shorter records, right? Because I feel like these individual records are not going to work the same on the radio. Like, there's no way they're going to play, you know, as decent as some of them might freaking be. They're not going to play it if it's that short. So you should make an extended version just in case. But for the shorter versions of records, you know, there are, you know, moments in film and things like that where, again, you just need that one moment, the person, you know, getting out of the car looking fly, coming out of the beauty salon or something like that. You know what I mean? With that song playing as their soundtrack kind of thing or whatnot. If they were going to bring back Beauty Shop 3 or something. I don't even know if they made a part freaking 2 or whatnot, but if they did, Beauty Shop 3. And then you got to play that song right freaking there. Beauty Shop 3. Hurry up, man. Beauty Shop 3. Coming to a theater near you. Starring Ludacris. Queen Latifah.
I'm digging you, baby.
Ice Cube.
Baby, I wanna
Lil Dicky.
living you, baby.
Ludacris.
Free.
Lil Dicky and shit. Let me pick it. Eddie Murphy for some reason.
Buy me like a bitch.
You know what I mean? Anyways, do that damn thing. Do that damn thing. Do that. Now that one was Living You though. Look, we only have 2 choices though. We only gonna pick 1 or 2. If we could only pick 1 or 2, man, which one we gonna put in there, man? Which one we gonna be like, hey, you know what? I see her booty jiggling at that one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? That one is the other classic one. Snoop Dogg in the video. Too Short and E40, of course, with this one.
Everybody get your lighters up right now, y'all. 1, 2, 3.
If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you, you want me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Baby. No ifs, ands, and maybes. Maybe you drive me crazy, crazy. You amaze me, make me. I like you. I'm gonna invite you. You can have 1 night or 2. If it's tight, you can get a few. Just let me know. All day like 24. All 7 days. We can do it 7 ways. Like missionary. That's the mission, Mary. Listen, Mary. Let's kiss and marry. Yeah. I want you,
you want me.
If you like what you see,
hey.
I want you want me.
What? No, what? Don't
If
say.
you like what you see,
What you gonna do?
give it to me, baby. I want you want me. Give it to me, baby. If you like what you see, give it to me, baby. I want you want me.
Some guy with a jerry curl.
Listen, I'm Snoop D-O Double G. There's a lot of chickens who want to jump on me. I don't even know what to do. But every single time that I want to get the dough, and every time that I'm
hopping at it, listen, Snoop Dogg, though, I'm telling you, man. Fonzarelli. Shagadella.
Too Short. Also on the song.
It's a record that I'm gonna get on. Okay, so, you know, first essential classic record, you know, of the freaking show, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Give It To Me, Baby, or whatnot. Again, it has that freaking bounce or whatnot. makes you want to go side to freaking side, you know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of this or whatnot. Definitely feels like something that could be West Coast. You know, and essentially every time you do send, you know, it's like, listen, let people know where you are in need, you know what I'm saying, from or whatnot, right? Cause you know, it's dope if it's dope when it's authentic, and an even doper when, you know, you're able to create something outside of the genre that's still able to, you know, reside. Again, these are the kind of records that, you know, if you weren't you know what I'm saying, out here and you wanted to sort of like, you know, perform things for the right crowds, you know, that is something that feels, you know, very freaking West Coast or whatnot. And again, like I said, 2 minutes and 6 seconds with that one. If I could only choose one out of the two.
You know how to tempt me every time, evidently. Be my weakness.
That one has the booty jiggling from side to side, on the left or right, dun dun, left, dun dun, right. You know what I'm saying? As you go walking away like that, and then this one is the classic.
I want you want me.
Listen, this one right here just still has a lot more energy to it, right? It has it, and I feel like, you know, if you're doing one or the two at a party, you know, which one sort of, you know, gets people more, you know, energized and, you know, sort of like wanting to, like, you know, participate a little bit. I think it's Give It To Me Baby or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It just has way more of a freaking bounce. It feels like it has a lot more freaking clarity. The other one feels more like if it's on the album or performance list of the songs that you're gonna do, it feels like maybe a number three or four kind of, you know what I'm saying, record or something like that. If you're throwing it in there and something like that. I mean, honestly, do you have a plan for that, to sort of like, you know, tour the project and you know, kind of like perform all songs at like a venue or something like that? If you do not have a plan to do that, you know, for an actual live audience, which is fine, you can always do it yourself, you know, simple like backyard or garage kind of like performance situation or whatnot. You know, as long as you have a decent you know what I'm saying, camera and setup, and you know what I'm saying, like you want it to look good in all aspects and whatnot, you're gonna be performing for some time. If there can be like, you know, maybe someone doing like camera switches or something like that you know what I'm saying, would freaking help or whatnot, like any kind of professional you know, setup possible or whatnot, like would be good for freaking that. Like either one, you know, will do the freaking job. And then when it comes down to like getting people to your next live performance, you have something to freaking show them or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? As long as you give a good, you know, performance freaking then and there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Big Molly up next. It's me, Big Molly. Is it really? Yes, it is. It's me, Big Molly. Good, you know, I was the one who ate that big cheese sandwich the other day. No, you lying. It's Big Molly, what you know. Big Molly, you know. Big Molly, you know. Big Molly, you know. This is not how the song goes.
I be real high like a pilot, jumping out of space, going to the moon.
That would be funny though.
Tips turn green, you know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, I just been fantasizing over money. I need 100. Yeah, they been fantasizing over something. She been staring ever since we
I had to change the freaking quality. Why did it like automatically go to like the lowest quality version? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know what you mean though. Did you just do the Amazing World of Gumball freaking thing at the end? How was that short somehow? That was only 1 minute and 47 seconds. Honestly, it didn't feel like it was that short, but I guess. 1 minute and 47 seconds. There's some melodies in there, some structure. I mean, it's there. It's there. You have a decent energy. I almost thought like the quality was like, you know, very low just starting off or whatnot, but like your thing goes all the way up to freaking 4K. Which I'm pretty sure would have buffered anyway if I would have went all the way freaking up. But it automatically threw your thing into like, and of course on it. Yeah, see, like it's going crazy when I'm trying to play that 4K version. But it went like to 360p or like, you know what I'm saying, 480, and I was like, what? Why?
Where are my keys? Are you there with it?
I gotta see where my keys. Or are they on the ground over there or something? Let me know. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. Give me a moment.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we got BL coming up right now. Featuring Dirty B.
Ever since birth, I've been deadly by design. Every mistake I made weighs heavy on my mind. Every day I wake up with the attitude of grind, paying homage to the great, show the gratitude of mine. Traveling this path, there's lots of avenues to find. Opportunity goes knocking, it could happen anytime. All I know is I gotta keep focused. Everywhere my goals is the dopest, you know the prognosis. I don't mean to sound so braggadocious, but I'm feeling super califragilistic-expialidocious. On this cold cliff, looking over Death Valley, trying to smoke through my problems. I've been stressed badly, but nowadays I see the light and keep it optimistic. Take the scenic route, that way I can stop a witness. Something different in this world than the violence. Moving further in the whirlwind of silence.
Ice cold with it, homie, get that mold fitted. All up in your nose with that flow, like that coke dripping. If you don't know, now you know, man, that bro's different. Bro spitting, need a coat like a cold pigeon. Smoke spliffs in my room and then I go fishing. Y'all are acting a fool like we won't notice it. Saying that you killing op, but your gun got no clipping. That's a contradiction, like you're born an old kitten. Throw your life away, we don't care that you have no goals listed. Y'all don't see it, my future sight is the most vivid. Rappers getting exploited like some gold chickens, laying golden eggs, running on some swollen legs. Let's just say I would wash you bitches like some old dishes, leave you floating in the ocean like a boat drifting. We're like frozen ice, you rappers are barely cold liquid. Me and Dirty B could walk up and wipe out your whole district.
Like a lo-fi kind of freaking thing. Not a bad vibe kind of situation or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't often get to hear other you guys on like, vibe centric kind of freaking records or whatnot. So definitely a nice little bit of a change of pace. Felt like an old school, kind of freaking hip hop record. And of course, hearing both of you guys, together on records is something that I've been wanting to, hear more of for a while. So that Dirty B and Be Ill collab, it's something that, an album needs to be, done for friggin' sure or whatnot. You guys have styles that mesh well together. But that's also like you two, or man, like how many artists do we have like that from the community that can basically, like they can make various combination albums with like them and one other artist kind of situation, right? And there's a lot of different artists that they can mesh well freaking with, because I've heard two different freaking artists and heard them on more than one record and be like, man, I want to hear a whole project from freaking them. Man, I want to hear a whole project from them. Man, I want to hear a whole project from them. And they are able to continuously freaking do it to where everything just matches up. And if you have that sort of ability, keep it up or whatnot. And all you gotta do is thank you for the feedback and so that. Yeah. My lady, was she doubt about that dang too or whatnot? She was feeling it. You was feeling it. And then what'd you say? 7 on that from CeeLo stuff. And then what did you say? Diamond said PM applause. You know what I'm saying? Double my score, 20 throwing. What? Let's continue on in the line. Let me see what we got next. For Great Melody, we got you finally friggin' up. Mr. Gray, I would have you know that your submission is now about to be scrambled in the mind of people who eat sausages. Six Ray, Where Was You? Produced by Joel Venom. Oh shit. Let's see what we get.
This for them, they never there. Hope you see me everywhere. Told her back in February, I gotta be legendary. This was necessary. Music shit ain't secondary. You could be my secretary, but you know this life ain't fair. I remember when they never cared. Walking, I see every step. Walking up like every step. Everything I write is fair. It's gonna be alright, I swear. I wasn't the type to care. If I did, I might be there. Every night be in the studio, think about where you would go, think about what you don't know. These niggas trying to offer my this spot, but they so fully so. I think this is more often than it's not, but this my movie, yo. My life, my price, niggas say goodbye life. Put it on your head, and they didn't think that I snipe. We can thinking I'm nice, can't you see how I fight? She won't live the high life, she can't if she my type. Yeah, she look like everything. I put her on to everything. Yeah, to me this is everything. Yeah, I need y'all to see everything. Where was you when I was nothing of? Where was you when I was hungrier? I told the truth to stay urgent. I told the truth when it was fresh. But where was you when I had nothing of? Where was you? My life was flooding. I kept my cool through all the thunder. It's cause I knew about what was coming. But it's different now, I promise. They gon' listen now, I promise. On a mission like Obama, I ain't switching on my promise. I'ma make it out the drama for my grands and for my mama and my brothers. I'll be honest, I ain't lying. See the time and went through smiling, went through crying, went through shorties trying to line them, went through cages with the lions, went through pages and me signing my alignment with the signs. And they can't say that I ain't righteous, cause I'll make it plays beyond them. If they give me, then I got them. Yeah,
how you gonna do all that breath control right there?
Ever since they know me, I've been moving right. Oh man, them niggas owe me when they cold as ice. Oh man, this ain't the old me, let me share my side. Where was you when I was nothing of? Where was you when I was hungrier? I told the truth to stay urgent. I told the truth when it was fresh. But where was you when I had nothing of? Where was you, my life was flooding. I kept my cool through all the thunder. It's cause I knew about what was coming.
Big freaking salute, freaking not bad. He has some good melodies. Decent melodies in there. Although I will say, you did, like, the energy was a little bit freaking light, right? Like, you, I don't want to say like you played it freaking safe or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you did have, you know, a few high notes, you know what I'm saying, here and freaking there. But just how you're, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking singing, I felt like you were holding a lot sort of in from what you are able to freaking do. But the melodies was freaking, you know what I'm saying, decent. I feel like maybe you don't necessarily need freaking auto-tune. Certain parts of the mix do need, you know what I'm saying, work to make it feel more professional. But I did like the record, and then there's that part where sort of like you kept consistency with the you know, flow for a good amount of time. That, you know, again, if you're able to replicate those things live, you know, people are gonna, you know, really rock with the record.
Say bitch.
So I'm looking forward to seeing it if you can do that. Next up, we got C-Losta.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it done? Huh? Close casket?
I'm that hot boy, you can't touch this. I do the hammer time till the hammer clicks. Turf politics is my business, and my business is illegitimate. The one-man clan, the go-away cheat. You can't snake me, I've got Hawkeye. Who cross-eyed and make straight cash, or I penalize like an offside. I got brain mic, I'm on cloud nine. Stand up, guy, like it's count time. Better have yours, cause I've got mine. I knock suckers down like downside. They the downside and I'm an upside. Got mob ties, I hate necktie. I held bees high since I was knee-high to a flies high in my Levi's. I'm a sick fuck, I'm like upchuck. Shown tough love and had tough luck. I'll do a walk-up in my red chucks. Last thing you heard was now what's up. A little hood melt with big vocab. I cook trap meals and take whole bags. I'm out whole bagging and toe tagging. Just over 92 Pro Max. Cannabis and get shermed out. Hashtag I'm on Neptune. Still shoot straight, took off dude's face and give his boo thing a little flesh wound. I'm the best dude, I can bless you. Issue contracts and then touch you. But they'll touch you and on my behalf stand over you and say fuck you. I blow cannabis and get shermed out. Hashtag I'm on Neptune. Still shoot straight, took off dude's face and give his boo thing a little flesh wound. I'm the best dude, I can bless you. Issue contracts and then touch you. But they'll touch you and on my behalf stand over you and say fuck you.
I'm an asshole with a short temper, nigga, fuck around if you want to. I'm surgical with this bitch
Bitch J, fuck with my fam and I squirt you. The first two to get out of line, man, I make it back till they curfew. And I stab a nigga with this microphone and start flowing through him like birth food. I'm a jerk dude like bad brakes or a traffic jam with a drunk trucker. Motherfucker, I'm a king nigga with the backbone of 100 mothers. I'm from the gutter like house leaves, running numbers like a track meet. Lead driver to the end, niggas so much cash I need a backseat. And they ask me, how do I double up money with music, nigga? And I say suffer. Cause ain't nobody show me how to do shit, nigga. I'm ruthless, nigga. Without to make it bone thugs, they cool, my nigga. Rah-rah the great, see lows to the bloody truth, my nigga.
No cannabis and get shermed out. Hashtag I'm on Neptune. Still shoot straight, took off dude's face and give his boot thing a little flesh wound. I'm the best dude, I can bless you. Issue contracts and then touch you. But they'll touch you and on my behalf stand over you and say fuck you. No cannabis and get shermed out. Hashtag I'm on Neptune. Still shoot straight, took off dude's face and give his boot thing a little flesh wound. I'm the best dude, I can bless you. Issue contracts and then touch you. But they'll touch you and on my behalf stand over you and say fuck you.
I like that. I like that, man. First and foremost, hey, stop it. You know, beat is freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Starts off within that, right? You know what I'm saying? This had, you know, kind of, you know, a little, you know, this let's slow it down, right? This beat felt like what I would have rather heard Ludacris and Mystical do together than the one that they did. The sort of like, move, bitch, get out the way. Like, that was alright, but like that beat didn't really feel like Mystical and Ludacris, right? This one, you know, actually freaking does. It felt like something that they both, you know what I'm saying, hit up and do something freaking crazy. But you guys got on and did something freaking crazy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? From Rah Rah the Great and, you know what I'm saying, C. Losta. You know, the performance was, you know what I'm saying, proper. It was kind of unique. It was a little bit of a different kind of, you know what I'm saying, structure and way to freaking rap. But it felt dope, and definitely something that I would love to see a video for if freaking possible. You know, like these are, you know, however old, like look, this one is 6 years old, but I still rock with that shit, man. Like, I don't care how old something is. If it sounds good, like, you know, take time to do some kind of freaking thing. Even if it's like doing your part, just like, you know, like recording you rapping your part and then uploading, you know, just a bit of content for, you know, certain social media platforms or whatnot. It's just reminding people that this song exists out there. This was something that I haven't heard. This is also why I love the show or whatnot, is that you guys can send something brand new, unreleased, or things that have been released for freaking years, but you never got a chance to sort of like put them out. Remembering that, you know, a lot of us haven't got to go through every artist's catalog, like let alone the artists that we already, you know, love and know. We haven't been able to go through all of theirs yet. You know, let alone when you guys sort of freaking send stuff. So for some people, including myself, the only time that I get to hear your new or old records is when you send it to the show. You know what I'm saying? And if I am gonna do any kind of like offline reaction or something like that to y'all shit, I'm definitely always gonna just record it if I'm gonna do it, and then, you know, make it for content or whatnot. Other than that, I like prefer to do it on the freaking show. That way I can, you know, have a real reaction for you guys every time I listen to, you know what I'm saying, one of y'all freaking things and get it in there. But yeah, big freaking salute. Y'all let them know what y'all thought about that record right there. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the line. We got Coco Crispy freaking up next, and you sent 3 links, but of course I can only play one song, and so I'm gonna load that thing in there. But wait, one more paid skip and we will hit the giveaway, you know what I'm saying, tier number 1 tonight or whatnot. But we might. But EC Lovecraft.
I don't know about your freaking mama.
Pulling the 7s.
Did you miss me, baby? Don't cry. I'm in the 6, but I pray
won't die. Nobody did nothing till you don't lie. And you're upset, but see, look at both sides. I'm in my bed, I'm on all-time high. I'm trying to say it, shut up. I'm trying to sing it, shut up. Get out my way, my love. I'm off the quake in the lyrical lemonade, popping off like, yeah, pick up the gun, got a pistol, the sun's out, beaming on niggas, I'm pissing. What's up? Got kicked out the club by a bitch, tried the pub. I'm baby, I'm drunk, I'm going away. Please come and save me now.
You really not saying anything right there.
It's dumb, but that's just the way I am. Bunch of pounds in my system. I smoke that and got 100 rounds cause I'm gangster. I talk crap admittedly, I'm down with the danger. And I was acting foolish till I found me some paper. Pick up the gun, got pissed up, the sun's out, beaming on niggas, I'm pissing. What's up? Got kicked out the club by a bitch, tried the pub. Yeah, baby, I'm fly.
I be chillin' and trying to vibe.
Baby, don't cry. I'm in the 6, but I pray I won't die. Nobody did nothing till you don't lie. And you're upset, but see, look at both sides. I'm in my bed, I'm on all-time high. I'm trying to say it, shut up. I'm trying to sing it, shut up. Get out my way, my love. I'm off the quake in the lyrical lemonade, popping off like 3. I'm in the side, girl, was just trying to see me. I got my fans swinging on the ceiling. I got my man with me, that's my OG. So when you tryna link, you ever feel it, girl, and I'm a been late. Try to get it, girl, and I just can't. Baby, I'm inside a Range Rover, baby, pull me over. Baby, I'm in control of anything that I want. Just step right over and move that shoulder. Move that shoulder and move that shoulder. One mushroom and I
expected her to do some kind of weird.
I was cute cause I told her. When I put 2, make it boom like soldier.
Move like soldier.
21.5, did you miss me? Baby, don't cry. I'm in the 6, but I pray I won't die. Nobody did nothing till you don't lie. And you're upset, but see, look at both sides. I'm in my bed, I'm on all-time high. I'm trying to say it, shut up. I'm trying to sing it, shut up. Get out my way, my love. I'm off the quake, the lyrical lemonade, popping off like, yeah, pick up the gun, got pistol, the sun's out, beaming on niggas, I'm pissing. What's up? Got kicked out the club by a bitch, tried the pub. I'm pissing. Yeah, baby, I'm drunk.
I mean, look.
I'm going away.
This is weird, man. It's so half and half, man, because you know, I always love a good vibe, right? So anything that, again, makes you want to freaking light up an incense, just like, you know what I'm saying, chill, ride out as the sun sets, you know, kind of freaking things. Those kind of freaking records, you know, do often, you know, feel freaking good. But then there are some parts, like, you know, that part in the chorus where you just kind of like mumble the rest at the freaking end or whatnot. Like, no, we need to know what you're saying. We need to always know what you're saying, right? So always keep that clarity in, you know, every record that you freaking do, every word that you freaking say. You know, unless you have immediate plans to make a lyric video so we know what you're going to say. Or provide the lyrics in the... you know, the sort of upload that you have, like whether it's SoundCloud or, you know, BandLab or something like that. Just put in the description. That way people, at least, you know, as fans, know like what they need to learn if they actually like the song. I appreciate that you gave us full song structure with us because, you know, in certain genres and styles, like, you know, you guys usually don't. You will make a shorter record, get in, get out, that's it. But you know, you do need to, you know, switch it up, or I think a nice sort of like back and forth between you and like a female artist or something like that would be a nice dope contrast, if that's something that, you know what I'm saying, you were able to, you know, muster up. So I think a little bit of a feature is something that I would add to make it better. But the vibe is there. Like, anybody who gets on that freaking production definitely gonna be freaking solid. We got an 8 from Diamond Wheeler, you know what I'm saying, in there. You know, I agree. Do you agree? CJ Livingston.
Sunny say.
Next up.
OG.
told you that I told you that I love you, but I can't stay for long. I've been drowning in my thoughts lately, put my feelings in a song. I need you to hold me down and show me right from wrong. All these hoes are shady, you the only one I want. All these hoes are shady, but you the only one I want. Hey, all these hoes are shady, but you the only one I want. You was there for me, hold it down for me when I was on my low. Let me write the story again, show you I was wrong. Lately I've been thinking about you, miss your face up in my phone. I just wanna make things right between the both of us. Shine some light upon the heart, I promise it's the angel dust. Didn't mean to split apart, I know I take the blame for this. Let me see if I can fix it, hold it down and fuck the rest. Hold it down and fuck the rest, never sleep, I never rest. Tryna escape the matrix, got that dough filling up my chest. Sorry I can't love you, heart been broke since I was young. They can't speak about my pain behind the mask, I'm breaking down. I can never show my frown, gotta make my mama proud. Ever since I lost my brother, I've been tripping, gotta make it out. Mama, I know you hurting, push my voice up through the crowd. I just wanna take the throne, but I don't wanna wear this crown. Hey, staying low key, tryna make it to the top. They just tryna take the throne, but I can't let it get got. Need a queen on my side, but I can't trust on no thought. Had to send that bitch up on the blade, cause all she do is pocket watch. Hey, all she do is pocket watch. Need a bitch to hold the Glock. If she do you shady, tell that bitch to kick the rock. Cause over here we never stop. Stack the money, punch the clock. Gotta make it to the top. No, we tryna make our pockets knot. You ain't gotta worry, got my people to the end. I say no to new friends, had to cut off loose ends. Only day ones in this group, you can't stay for the win. The only nigga I accept, and he go by fucking Benjamin.
Okay, let me stop. Honestly, man, when it first started, I almost wanted to hit the Dorky Don't Play That because the energy was whatever, man. Like, I barely, you know the saying, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're bored on the record or soundboard, the listener is. And so there's that small amount of, are they, is the artist trying to sound, sexy, or are they, just like literally just reading the freaking thing, or just like bored? Like, you have to figure out the right energy to sort of like utilize for freaking things. So, there's a consistency that needs to be done, mix wise. Is another record where, again, if you get the right artist on there, like maybe a female artist or something like that on the chorus, you could take the record to new heights and people will respect it. What up, Danny Ray? Always good to see you. See, I knew I was gonna do that. All I was trying to do was load this thing up. Come on, man.
Thursdays on ABC.
Oh my gosh, for real, man. Let me see if I can load this next one. Yep. Let me see if you got me. I got you. Let's see. Shout out. Yep, always good to see you as we proceed. Let me see if this let me play it, or is there still an ad to go? No.
Hey, yo, Redneck, you got me?
Static, I got you.
Redneck KC.
Yo, Bags, you got me?
I got you, bro.
If you got me, then I got you.
If you got me, I got you. It don't matter all the shit that we've been through.
Why are the vocals only coming out the left side, though?
It don't matter all the shit that we've been through. If you got me, I got you. It don't matter all the shit that we've been through. If you got me, what? I got you. What? It don't matter all the shit that we've been through. What's so hard about being a friend? FRI until the end. I depend on.
Why are the vocals only on the right side? I mean the left side though.
Accept your company. Redneck Bags and Static up on the mic. Cause if you got me,
you better fix that.
Got you. Go ahead, Bags, and tell them what we've been through.
It
If you need me, then I got you popped up, hopped up on the track. You know we riding every day. I got the homies on my back. Then we switch. Ain't no situation hiding in the grass. And if there was, I got my mans to stand with me. And if they fell, I would lend a hand. Quickly, we've been biding time for rap until we lining all the walls with platinum plaques. Fact until we lining all the walls with platinum plaques. Fact until we lining all the walls. And that's a fact.
If you got me, I got you.
If you got me, and I got you.
If you got me, I got you.
That's right.
If you got me, I got you. Static. If you got me, I got you. If you got me,
When I like the record,
then I got you.
I don't like to set shit off. I don't even think that I respect it. I don't even know if I'm a freaking so y'all freaking. I don't know what to do.
Out on the streets, living off of the trash. When your homies with the static, you better bring out the storm, cause it's a whole.
I mean, honestly, I have to freak if I don't. My brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, US.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Here's the freaking thing, man. It would have been okay. I think it would have been okay if, you know, at the very least the mix was, you know, more professional or whatnot. But like you couldn't tell that your vocals are going only to the left side of like our headphones and shit like that. That's not a good thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? And if it was done on purpose to like be different, like it doesn't help at all. Like, trust me. You know, a standard essentially, if you have one vocal, man, you just keep it right in the freaking middle. You don't pan it to the left or freaking right. And if you have layers and you know, ins and outs and doubles and stuff like that, that's when you want to start, you know, panning, you know, which usually happens more in the chorus. Like you do like, you know, 3, like if you do 3, a layer of 3 on the chorus, right? That's one vocal. You got me, I got you, you got me. You know what I'm saying? If you do layers with all of those, right? And you do 3, you keep the first one in the middle, and then you pan the other 2 to the left and the right all the way or whatnot. And then if you add any more, you sort of like, you know, fluctuate how much to the left or right you want to sort of add things. It's basically treat it like a choir when you're doing that. But main vocals, you want to have more of a standard sort of like place where you put things. Otherwise, it's going to make the record sound unnatural and weird. And especially if it's on like Spotify, like, you know what I mean? Like you sort of, you make it not a cool thing anymore to be able to say you're on Spotify if like records with mistakes like that can simply be freaking uploaded or whatnot. So you want to make sure you nip that in the butt. Please take it off now if you can. And before you re-upload it to all platforms, fix it first. Then you can re-upload it or whatnot. Otherwise, you know, you're going to be stuck in this situation where, you know, you try to get that out to like, you know, some professional-ish, and they're just going to laugh at you because you did not get the record done the way you should have done. And that is it. What do you think? Give him your all. Give him your all. It was right for me. New too. It needs a better mix. Let me see. We'll do Danny Ray, and then we'll head out to Danny Ray. We shall head out to some Danny Ray, and I'll see about streaming tomorrow for you guys, and stuff. Hold on. We shall press. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. Let me see. Wanna be with you. Why did it not? Why is it when I freaking throw it in there? What about like this? That's so weird, man. Every freaking time. I don't get why. That's what happens.
I wanna
be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore. Wake up in the morning feeling incomplete, thinking about that someone, my heart skips a beat. I wanna be by the side like every single day. That love is like a drug, can't keep it at a bay. I'm yearning for your touch, your laughter in my ear. With you, my dear, there's nothing left to fear. I wanna share my dreams, my hopes, my fears. Together we'll build a love that perseveres. Every day I'm dreaming, imagining your smile. Wish I couldn't hold you even just for a while. Your presence is a magnet, pulling me in close. I'm yearning for your love, it's what I desire the most. I'm writing these words, pouring out my heart, hoping one day we won't be apart. I'll be your ride or die, your partner in crime. Together we'll conquer through space and time. I wanna be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore. I'm counting down the days, the hours, the minutes, till I can finally hold you and feel your love within it. I'll cherish every moment, every laugh and tear. With you by my side, there's nothing left to fear. So let's make this happen. Let's make it real. Together we'll create a love that we can truly feel. I'm ready to take this journey hand in hand, because being with you is where I truly stand. Every moment without you feels like a blur. I'm craving your presence, your love so pure. I'll cross mountains and seas just to be by your side. With you, my love, there's no need to hide. So let's make it happen. Let's make this love real. Together we'll create a love that's ideal. I'm here waiting, ready to take that leap, because being with you is all I truly see. I wanna be with you no matter the weather. Together we'll conquer, we'll be unstoppable together. You're the missing piece, the one that I adore. I wanna be with you now and forevermore.
Big finger salute. Honestly, it sounds more professional than I think like the first time. Ireland. I mean, Rio. we gotta rewind.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
He extended it and got us in there. So hold on real freaking quick. But yeah, for Danny Ray, like, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit freaking slower, of course. It's still consistent in your style, sort of like how you rap or whatnot. But the mix sounded a lot better than some of the other records I have, you know what I'm saying, heard from you. I didn't have a problem with like your vocals, nothing being too loud, nothing overpowered. You know, not like too much reverb or nothing freaking like that. And you know, it's a heartfelt kind of freaking record or whatnot. You know, when you lose someone or you know, just sort of, you know, are happy in whatever kind of relationship that you're in and you're going through all those emotions, you know what I'm saying, people need the soundtrack to these scenarios. Rio, what up? Hold on, let me add this And let me add this thing.
Getting money with my guys, kicking hoes out my bed. You wake up, it's game time, so you hustle to bed. If we on the same line, hit my number, you dig. Leave a pussy flat, I don't need that drama ahead. Yeah, favorite color green, which I stack and I smoke. Oh, she's a groupie, only good for dick in her throat. We taking trips, large water jet, skis in the vest. Smoking on the best, hood nigga got out the west. Bro, trap house, booming, cut your music down, nigga. On sight, bitch, I'm shooting. Rest in peace to you niggas. Cam Newton to your haters. Yeah, I'm all over the field. Niggas claiming he trill, but he never been real. Got my hand on the steel. Murder, murder, kill, kill. Need a house on the hill. That's the way that we live. Fuck the haters, get your money. Get out your feelings, imagine all the wealth for us. No stress for the children. Teach one, move up in life, stay away from the prison. Don't be nobody victim, I mean nobody nigga. Damn right, love life, only one of those niggas. And be thankful if you on top or an underdog nigga. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I see you. Is it love? Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything. I forgive you. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here. Stay suited and booted. No sleep when you're starving, I need a living room set. Couple of cars and garages, chunk of news to the guys. Wisdom open my eyes, either hustle with drugs or grind 9 to 5. Touch down in your city, now where the fuck we gon' drive? On the highway, blowing smoke in the ride. Word to K-Dot, bitch, don't kill my vibe. Whack rhymes that you talk never get played on our time. She building credentials, no blessings for simple. Listen, do you remember? It was late in September. 83 was the year. The 21st I was here. You need to kneel to your God before the devil take will. Get cash with the squad so me and my people could live. Against all odds, never run from the fear. Stand like a man, leave money in hand. Don't you drown in the sand. Ain't no living again. Is it love? Do you see the stars?
I swear, man, you.
I'm blinded by everything. I forget.
Fresh Will Smith.
Our worst time, yeah, but I'm still.
Every time I hear you, I say the same thing because I'm like, y'all gotta be related.
Do you see the stars?
Like that.
I'm blinded by everything. I forgive you. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here.
I like the places you freaking go when you go to the place where you freaking go when you looking up in space with freaking people who don't even know what the heck they take shit freaking. You don't know if like you ever seen freaking a picture of freaking Clay Aiken where he was laying naked freaking randomly just walking across the same section. First of all, big freaking salute. Nah, but see, like, look, here's the freaking thing, right? It's like there is, like, okay, so if they were to bring back a, like, Ruckus, right? Or, you know, whatever kind of, like, if Common were to start a label, right? It's like there are certain artists from the community that I definitely would sort of, like, recommend that I hear as, you know, someone to, or again, even Ninth Wonder, Jay Dilla, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys have that sound that primarily would help keep that going forward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I often listen to you guys as, you know, missing members from, like, you know, a Goody Mob, Outkast, Little Brother, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys have such good vibes with both the production that you rap to and sort of like how you approach freaking things. You know, of course, a bit freaking different, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's something that will grow on people. You're not trying to, you know, do anything freaking too crazy with it. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 32 seconds of full record. And that beat reminds me of something that I think Jay Electronica or something like that might have rapped to. Or am I tripping? I forgot. But yeah, shout out to freaking Jay Electronica. Like, I can hear you making a song with Jay. Now, Chelino thought it was trash, though.
He thought it was trash. He didn't like the freaking record. He thought it was ass. And in fact, like, does he like or respect it? Man, I know it's a question freaking that I know you like thought you would ask. But listen.
Yeah. Cash came flooded.
This one's called Flooded.
He got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3 sevens feeling lucky. I'm the suspect of the subject. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. Man, what a life, either hate it or you love it. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it. Yeah. Shoes on the other feet. Table, turn your back to reality. All we seek is green. Stick to your budget. Nobody like if you're broken. Niggas reaching for pockets. Asking on what you're holding. That's a sticker. Caught in the jam. You make a plea, but niggas ain't listening. Looking like food. They about to eat up. So you got you will steal it. Niggas know that it's real. If you murder, kill, they'll never see mom. Once she kiss him on the forehead and pray for her son. But he got what he done. That's the sins of the slum. Flirt around with karma shit, we got relations. If a nigga ever homes, don't let his family make it. Yeah. Cash came flooded, no fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3 sevens feeling lucky. I'm the suspect of the subject. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing. Man, what a life, either hate it or you love it. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it. Yeah. Trouble travels, watch these bitches cause they tattle. No honesties, and if I make a nigga bleed, playing with my cheese, or playing with my
she just
family,
blow a kiss in my ear.
It leads, streets hot, 400 degrees. What's for supper this Eve? Let me slay for this, please. Let me shine like rims. I'm a soldier like Slim, screaming fuck these other niggas. Nigga, get how you live. Since a youngin' I was troublesome. Who do you believe in? That's your number one. They killed Dreads, that's my cousin, son. And I ain't just the only one. My heart cold from what this world has done, nigga. Yeah. Cash came flooded, no fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3 sevens feeling lucky. I'm the suspect of the subject. If the laws put me over, asking what I'm doing, nothing.
Yeah,
man, what a life,
properly.
either hate it or you love it. I can only see the logic of the matter saying fuck it.
See the logic. A lot of times I don't even know what the heck I get. A lot of times, like when you go up to freaking places like Target, you don't even know if you get in a bargain. You always try to get it blunt, you can spark it. You also know that freaking there's times when you try to whatever. What is up?
I'm suspect of the subject.
Trying to be the subject. People listening to the freaking show like, oh, what's next? Listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't even know if I want a check. Yeah, just got a score up in the chat. Like, what you think? Like, do you like the song? Do you think the artist needs a shrink? Like, do you think it's something that you freaking would have freaking tried to freaking bring? Like, if you had a party and you were the king and then they told you. I mean, the ending was a little bit of a cop-out. What up? Here's Johnny.
I like turtles.
All right. So, first of all, you know, like if you were here for the 2, you know what I'm saying? Which one do you like out of the freaking 2? And so like that first one had a little bit of a sample.
I don't need that drama here. Yeah, favorite color green, which I stack and I smoke. Oh, she's a groupie, only good for dick in the throat. We taking trips, large water jet, skis in the vest. Smoking on the best hood, nigga got out the west.
You know what I'm saying? Second one.
Ain't flooded, no fun when the rabbit got the gun and he bustin'. Call on Mr. Clutch to put the ball in the bucket. At the casino, 3 sevens feeling lucky.
Now, two completely different vibes, like, to be freaking honest, right? I think they could both sort of like cater to two different crowds or whatnot. When you get to the sampled beats and things like that, you know, there are those that are so much of like a sample junkie or whatnot, like that automatically gets you a certain amount of points within the freaking spectrum or whatnot. Then on the other side, it's the same way, right? With 808s and like hi-hats and like more of a trap centric kind of freaking production. There are some that want to ride out and they want to feel like they need that joint as they're about to, you know what I'm saying, we about to go get their money right now, man. You know what I'm saying? They need that sort of soundtrack kind of freaking record. And so Flooded sort of feels like a little bit of that record, while Illusion feels more like the trippy, you know what I'm saying? If they were to do Half Baked 2, and then there was just a moment where, like, you know, the main characters, you know, were like, oh my God, we've smoked weed in this moment or whatever. Anyways, man, y'all know what it is. That second for the freaking win, though, Chelino was freaking saying or whatnot. So, you know, that is the thing. And would you say, you said both creative and deserve props and a freaking applause and stuff. That's a Diamond Willard. Hey, Johnny said that's freaking straight and so like that, you know what I'm saying? He said Road, yeah. 7, you know what I'm saying? Definitely creative. And then here's Johnny was freaking good. 7 from Ethan and 6 at first or whatnot, so it went up just a little bit.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, one hum you sent in goes. We're extended for just a moment or whatnot, but we're also probably going to gear up for a giveaway in a bit too. So right there, heave your ass, Kim.
See me never, cause I'm just an illusion. Just a touch, and you lose it cause it's all a delusion.
Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice.
I'm a ghost. That's why they miss me the most. Thanks for running up my name though, ho. Cause I'm a silent stepper, I won't scream to boast. I'll be flying in a Challenger jet coast to coast. You're not gonna see me take flight, no. If my feeling is right, it's gonna happen overnight. Now you're using a Ouija board on me trying to get a sight, but I reside in purgatory, I like it, it's nice. Poltergeist.
This is also featuring Nate Shade and Jill.
On my own, lay you to rest if you step in my home. Right now I am lesser than known, but I will transform outside of my zone. Acknowledge it, anything in my way I'll abolish it. Play to win and I'm in the game, fuck the politics. No one knows my pain, rather keep it anonymous. Now they wanna hang, but they used to talk a lot of shit. She gave me good brains and a bunch of broken promises, so I kicked her to the audience. The DMT's trippy, let it soak to your consciousness. The LSD's iffy, about to fuck up your city. I'm a spirit, sipping on spirits. I'm invisible with the Henny. Stand up soul, I ain't gotta get ready.
It reminds me of
going for a penny. He don't care about names, he'll go and get any. Turn you to a ghost if he's holding a semi.
Only way you summon me is with a Ouija board. I've been a ghost since they cut the umbilical cord. Even my bitch say she wish she could see me more. You're holding up too, all I see is 4. Buzz and a bitch still ready for war. Paranormal activity, I walk through doors. They might be locked, but they not for me. I make your heart stop when I chop a beat. You got a death wish, you could die for free. I'ma dot my I's and cross my T's. You ain't that cold, I'ma make you freeze. I'ma hit a lick and just take the cheese. You wanna take it there, I'ma make it squeeze. Kick back, roll up and blow some trees. I leave them dead in the yard like a patch of weeds.
Okay, I didn't feel like that was a good ending right there. I did like what he was doing right there. And the beat like just started to change. Like, come on. First and foremost, it did feel like a nice contrast between each of you guys on the record, you know what I'm saying? Like, you guys freaking killed it performance-wise. It could use just really being, put together and the transitions, going back and forth and stuff like that. And then of course, I mean, again, there's like a great chorus in there that you always need your song to end with the chorus. Always remember that if you guys freaking can. Essentially the chorus is that thing that people are gonna remember first over everything, over every dope verse that might be on the freaking record. And you want them to not only remember what the name of the song is, but again, if they're having a conversation and trying to let people know, hey, have you heard this song before or whatnot, and they try to sing it, like, that's what they need. They need the chorus so they can sort of like go and say that or whatnot. And we can freaking hear it. It's said within there a few freaking times. Just again, make sure you end it with that. I see from time to time there will be a lot of artists who will just kind of end it with like a verse and stuff like that, and it'll just feel like it ends prematurely. So you know what I'm saying. What did Ario say? He said 2 more, and I'm done for tonight. Yeah, and so at that, got you. Let's go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay.
Also, Diamond has said, Song Delusion, love your voice queen. Appreciate this work and music ended too soon. Applause, my first ever 90. You know what I'm saying? And so, good score on freaking that. And then of course, Chelino had a 7.5 freaking on that or whatnot. And again, there are times when Chelino, can be a little hard on, certain freaking records and things like that. Maybe there's not enough freaking done, just not impressed. And so, when you get on at least his decent, good sides, you feel a little bit of a win or whatnot. And that's with anybody. If there's anybody who's like a really freaking hard critic when it comes to the things that artists will put out and release, it should always, I want to remind people, right, that like no one ever really just hates your stuff. Like you as a person, you as an artist, whatever it is. Sometimes we just don't like what we're hearing in the moment. Like the certain song, the way we're approaching the record, sometimes we can use a lot more energy. The mix isn't freaking there or whatnot. And every individual person in the building is always listening to the records in a different way. Like, somebody is in a, what would what I'm listening to be on the radio? And if it says, if the record doesn't, exceed that kind of, vibe, their score might be a little bit lower. They might be a little bit freaking harder on it. If it doesn't have, that sort of, okay, would I personally put it on my playlist or whatever? Again, everyone's going to have a different vibe. But I try to remind people about just the act of getting people to say anything about your record. That's what's dope. Just to be a part of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Good or freaking bad. Like to have people analyze your song and find things that they just either freaking like or freaking don't. And then when you do find, again, okay, they didn't like this, they didn't like that, they didn't like, this over here, then eventually you win them over with another one. Again, you feel that accomplishment. So it should always be a fun sort of like game to try to figure out, okay, what song can I make or do I have that can get a better response from the overall freaking audience or host or freaking anything like that. Again, it's never anything freaking personal. Sometimes, again, we just get records where, it may be way too crazy or it may be really unique and good. And so we, want to show it freaking love or whatnot. We never know which one of our records are going to do that. And if the time of day may change, how people feel about it and stuff like that. Like we do listen to songs in the daytime and the nighttime a little bit different, and we're all, across different timelines and stuff right now. It's 10:20 p.m. for me.
This song is called Why the Fuck?
Well, all right.
Rio. Let's go.
Rio, baby,
One to 10, yeah.
Weed off in that swisher, promethazine, codeine, all in my cup. Wake me up when it's over. Right now I'm too fucked up. Houston style like a Houston baby. All my exes live off in Texas. Do I love you or I hate you? Maybe I'm rolling. But I don't go popping pills, ballin' like I'm Brandon Dean. Down the street from his mama live. Get rich, I do, baby. Now tell me how them dollars feel. I'm the man, bitch. Now get the fuck on out of here. Letter to my father. Gone blank. Got caught up with that pussy. Had to cut it off, just think. Had to cut off that pussy just to increase my bank. Money over everything, other can be replaced. Can't look me in my face, guess it's something we can't agree. Don't give a fuck about you if you don't give a fuck about me. Lost on that corner, clothes musty and dingy. Never run your mouth to officer friendly. You came to keep it solid, but always offend me. Claim you keep it 100, but you lying can trick me. I'm a boss, top dog on it, fuck with the bosses. Say you ain't a true hustler if you never took losses. My battlefield crimes, free Mac, that World War III shit. Used to love the hoe, but she carries some secrets. Double-minded, who the fuck you gon' be with? Early falling off the weed, with your body, you sick, damn. They don't see no difference. All wave with their hands out, talking about my living year. Swear to mama dead, swear to God dead. Why the fuck is they faking love? They do, pointing fingers at me. Watch me make the pistol get loose. Parking lot pimping, sitting on my coupe. Smoked out, just me and my crew. Hop up out that Benz, bitch. Where your friends, bitch? Say you're not looking for a man, just need some good dick. My time it costing, I'm flossing, I ain't coming through. She think she runs some game, not knowing what this youngin' knew. Niggas comedians, I ain't feeding you. They all around you when you up like leeches. She ain't fucking when I know money, I even speak. I would kill a nigga, they give me a reason. But I wanna ball like Jesus. Own a couple of shoes, no Jordans. Stay in fashion like Yeezy. And get this young money like Weezy. Haters keep a problem when we come through. Nigga, get up off your ass and make your dreams come true. Talking records, get you slapped, now you're calling them people. This no movie or a game, saying my resident evil gone. They don't see no difference. All wave with their hands out, talking about my living year. Swear to mama dead, swear to God dead. Why the fuck is they faking love?
You don't know it. Every time freaking you hear an artist rhyme and you like the words that they freaking say, you know that he's a poet. When it comes to words, homie, he can throw it so far that I don't even know what to freaking do, but I'll eat some throw up. Cause I'm so sick that I always go up to freaking places with my mind freaking hopefully it make me blow up one day. I don't, oh come on man, why? First of all, big freaking salute. That's the slow-mo nod at the camera as you are driving down the freaking street, you know what I'm saying? Because you made it, record, you know what I'm saying, right there. You know what I'm saying? It felt very familiar, you know what I'm saying, with sort of the production and then the sort of, I think the pattern that you were sort of like rapping in at first or whatnot. Which gave it a video kind of feel or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like I was like, man, do you have a video to this or whatnot? It sounds, you know what I'm saying, kind of a little bit freaking familiar, a little bit different. And you know, like again, you have kind of like different records at times, right? You know what I'm saying? Some that are more like hip hop vibe, freaking centric, and some that might still be a little bit of a vibe in a certain, you know what I'm saying, way, but might be more, you know, trap centric in the production and sort of like style that you sort of you know, go into when it comes to rhyming or whatnot. I am curious on sort of like, you know, when it comes to influences, who are in your
who are in your top, right? You know what I'm saying? In terms of like the artists that you would love to make a song with in the, you know, the near future, if you even have the freaking choice, if price wasn't the option kind of situation. And then when it comes to the styles that you do utilize, for those of you who are like universal out there, you know what I'm saying? What's your main freaking go-to or whatnot? Like, you know what I mean? Like if you meet some of your, I don't want to say idols or whatnot, but if you meet some of the people you looked up to as an artist, and then they say, hey, let me hear something or whatnot, right? And then again, you have a choice whether you just want to rap some shit or sing some shit, or you can let them hear any record on your Spotify or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, what are the type of records that you're, you know, going to send in that situation? You know what I'm saying? Just curious, just curious. So, you know, it was like Currency. That's not a bad one right there. And shout out to freaking Currency, man. Yeah, see, like that is a great question though, right? Because what song are you gonna let them hear if they say, hey man, you know what I'm saying, I heard you pretty freaking good, you wanna make a song with me or whatnot, let me hear what you got or whatnot. Again, if you had the choice to play a record to sort of like let them see what you have, just to give a demonstration, and you got one song, you know, which one is that one gonna be?
Yeah.
For who and on y'all? We had a 5 on that last one from Diamond, and I think a 7 from Chileno. See Low Star also with a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Say she love my fashion. Grown nigga getting this shit.
Turn it up.
Motivated by this money. Gotta keep my bills paid. Been thinking about getting this shit since a young nigga. Remember being talked about, laughed at, cause my clothes smell. Being broke ain't fun, nigga. So I figure ball on niggas. Oh well, me and my woes, nigga, we in here. You can tell how the dope smell. Pull a nigga's car, see the table turn on the bitch, nigga.
What's called
you
is
ain't
you.
winning, and I know why. All love to the south side. Now I say hello to the bad guy. They try to play me stupid, thinking I'm new to the shit. Yeah, them whole guys. Pussy ain't shit, they don't run nothing. All I ever asked was a small favor. Can you pass a couple napkins across a tall table? While we shooting dice on the marble floor. Got a couple counter lids, count money. She give good brain, say her head dummy. All I got in mind is my big bro. All I got in mind is a big stunt. Yeah, shitting on niggas, that's my campaign. Do my own damn thing. Slow nigga catch up. I'm moving for the fast bucks. Slow bucks, slow mo in the bottle. Watch me pull up. I really hate your ass, but I love you. Really one was good going for you. And when you fuck another nigga, he adore you. Hopefully he can do something for you. I'm gone. Say all I ever think about is you. All I think about is you.
Nice pair of switch up.
Say the only thing I think about is you.
I kind of like the effects you're using here.
All I ever think about is you. Niggas hate when you ballin', bruh. Moment when you level cause you broke. Funny how time fly, giggin' to be a rich nigga. Fuck bitch niggas, dissing real niggas from they blind side. I be a big dog piece. Gonna gang around me. Marley gang in this bitch. Bitch give me brains for a couple gifts. Smoking paper planes on a high level. Really wanna know what I think about. Murder on my mind, but I can't speak. She's a Greta real cause I really need it. Fuck bitch niggas, I don't need features. Mama told me wash my mouth, I need filters. Remember being young, think I need strippers. Nigga, I'm a star, I'm a big tipper. Nigga need money, I ain't stunning, bruh. Probably just stricken, got us acting up. And if we wearing suits, we ain't black enough. Unless we got our pants sagging, draws showing cause we animals.
Yeah, I feel about this one.
All the barriers I jump across. Just to be paid for the grind and still take a loss. Cut throat, they chop them off. Just my bitch, yeah, I stamped it. All you ever did was damage her. Now she with a real nigga. Leave all lame shit behind you. But you can't cause you tied up. Used to the bad things. Blinded from the real shit. Just to find out you live, bitch. Say all I ever think about is you.
chorus on this one the most.
All I think about is you. Say the only thing I think about is you. All I ever think about is you.
All I freaking think about is you, girl. There's a lot of time when I freaking wake up in the freaking morning and I can't really even find my shoe, girl. People be looking at me like I don't even know what to do. What I see and you come sit and skip and you sit at VI freaking P and you think that you cool and you freaking the G and you knew that you. All the freaking laughing, I hear it in the background. Sometimes freaking this is exactly freaking why the reason that I wanna slap clowns. I'm like, shut up, freaking, shut the hell up, freaking. You need to freaking going back down. What the hell I'm gonna freaking do? I don't know. This one I would have loved to like write to, but here's the thing, man. This one is interesting, right? It feels new, right? Clearly, I've never heard this one from you yet. You know what I'm saying? And it feels like, you know what I'm saying, the new, you know what I'm saying, record that you are currently working freaking on. My favorite parts of this record, you know what I'm saying, right now is like when it jumps into that freaking chorus or whatnot. There's just something, I don't know, that's very, you know what I'm saying, different yet familiar. It reminds me of like some kind of older record, especially with like how the effects that you added to it. It was just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, perfect for the mindset. And I can't think of the artist I'm thinking about that it reminded me freaking of, but just know it, like it reminded me of something freaking earlier. Got very nostalgic, sort of like with that. Now, the rap parts aren't necessarily bad, but they didn't, you know, necessarily impress freaking either or whatnot. Like when I think about sort of, you know, how one raps to a sort of beat in a way where, you know, again, we want to not only hear what they're saying again specifically on the verses, but we want to say it with them. We want to, you know, rhyme it. If we're just hearing the beat, we still hear their verse and we want to rhyme their verse. That's all I'm freaking talking about. Like, it does feel like it was more or less, you know, freestyled on certain parts, and then on other parts, you know, written again. You know, sometimes we get into that sort of freaking, you know, thing or whatnot. But more structure could take this record to, you know, many freaking heights or whatnot. As I always usually freaking say, try to get on records like your favorite artist is getting on the record with you tomorrow, and you cannot change your freaking verse essentially or whatnot, right? Try to get on it the first time. Like, okay, if Jay-Z or Ye or what's his name from the Clips, all of a sudden I freaking forgot. Damn it, man. Well, now I gotta look it up. And there's somebody in the chat can do it before I do. You better hurry up, you fools. He. Uh-oh, here we go. Put your T. Gotcha, you son of a. You were slow, everyone. Aw, man. No, here's Johnny. I said Pusha. Pusha. I forgot what I was going to say. No! Again, Pusha or anyone. Just imagine them Twista, right? If we're going to go with like a beat that's a little bit faster and you know, something like I could hear, if we're thinking about that one right freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? You could hear like a Ludacris.
He adore you. Hopefully he can do something for you. I'm gone. Say all I ever think about.
Luda gotta be when it's win. Luda gotta win. Busta Rhymes. You know what I'm saying? But like real dope words and shit like that, man. You know what he's gonna do. You know what he gonna freaking do in there. Twista. You know what I'm saying? But like you just add real words in there and then you'll be freaking good. Man.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. 'Cause I'm high.
bonus record randomly.
The ghost in the machine.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
He's become sentient.
Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate, part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tied as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds. Polar vortex, got more flex than gymnast chicks. Started less than shit like starving businesses. Crackers lied when they said no crimes victimless. Arson visionists, sharpen missile tips. Got a death wish like a suicide victim's Christmas list. You're harboring insignificance, barking gibberish. Pharmaceutical prescriptions mixed with arithmetic. I'm imparting wisdom in the start of business with a duffel four posted at the store like missing kids. Part of the mission is to never be a charted lyricist. Transfer acid from a cell like protein synthesis.
She ride a dick like Ducati. We a dichotomy, I got two sides of me. Evil and good, gentle and hood. I do psychology, I study bodies. What are you hiding? Please do not follow me. I got paranoia, nigga. I got anxiety, misunderstood. I wear a hood. I'm selling lima beans. I got collard greens and the stuff in the wood. Good fuel economy, lobotomy. I think that I got some hooves. They're like a horse. I'm on my high horse, bitch. I'm on my shug. Bitch, I'm the shit. I tell her, look at me. I tell her, bang guns in my cellar. I tell the teller 100's or better. I got the bass like a king with the cellar. Hang with the felons, I call them my fellas. Got a new stainless, you stained the Beretta. Bullets and names to shoot at whoever. Rain in the weather, my bring an umbrella. I get the groove with toolies like Stella. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I know I'm better than all the competitors. I need a jet like I work for the senator. Nigga, we now, next, and forever.
Here, ladies and freaking gentlemen. And in fact, when it comes to money, man, I'm a swimming in. There's a lot of places that you know that all the women been.
Help them to go to school. Take care of the old people, them.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path.
And listen, we're gonna do the giveaway and then we're gonna head out for the freaking night. And then we will try to be back to my real, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you guys freaking T-Zap freaking in. If you're in the building right now, man, all you gotta do to be on this freaking wheel right now is hashtag Dork Squad in the freaking chat. Now, the way we spell it on the freaking show is hashtag capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. Now, if you're an amateur, you're going to spell it any other way than what I just did. All right, you know what I'm saying? You're going to go all lowercase or all caps or some shit for some reason, or you're gonna spell squad wrong or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But if you are an expert, or should I say a dorkspert around these here freaking parts, you will always do it with the with the allotted freaking thing. And there'll be times where like we'll be very anal about the spelling and shit like that. So that way we can, you know what I'm saying? Let you guys win it fair and square or whatnot. Some people would be like too in a hurry. They'll be like, oh shit, and then they like try to do it real quick, and then they'll mess up one of the things, you know what I mean? And so it helps, right? See Losta, YBL, let's go ahead and get you on Smoking the Bear. Welcome back and welcome into freaking cusp. Let me see. Also, you popped up out of nowhere though. You know what I'm saying? Should I really let you on? Should I really let you on when you just popped up right now in the moment and so like that? I gotta be kind of freaking fair. Miss Luck, you know what it is. Same to you. You guys. How about this? What can I freaking do? What can I do? Cause I always wanted to be you know what I'm saying? No, see, Miss Luck. No, you know what? See, and all Miss Luck said was good luck or whatnot. And you know what? For that, I will put you on the wheel. She left. For that, I will put you on the wheel. Anyways. Smokey, I'll freaking keep you on. See low stuff. I'll freaking keep you guys on. I ain't gonna be freaking ain't no freaking today. It's Saturday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got nothing to do. Also, Rio, you spent 25 freaking more on the freaking show. And so Rio goes on here too with a star by his name. Give me a second. But yeah, do keep in freaking mind and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I do allow people, you know what I'm saying, if you just freaking happen to pop up, but you pop up a little bit late. I'll say this, and the reason why I'll give it to you guys freaking now is because at the very least, even if you just popped up during the giveaway, you were still on time, right? Like after we pretty much do the countdown, right? If anybody tries to pop up after the countdown, they basically have to pay and skip the line in order to get on the wheel. And so I can freaking see what is freaking popping. It's a lot of freaking time when people thinking that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, you can profit. But do try to pop up a little bit before if you can, you know what I'm saying? Of course, you never know when the actual giveaway will be. But it shall help rapport. I almost forgot it was Friday. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but everyone is at night. Let's see what we got. We got Rio, Miss Luck. Hold on, I think Mr. Fresh might be on here. Too, because I think he sent two something back to back earlier. Let me see, just double freaking check. Yeah, Mr. Fresh and Rio. I think we should be freaking good on all our freaking nodes or whatnot. Let me just put the star by that. So we have 2 stars. And we will do let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 4 spins, man. Make you guys scared. We gonna make you guys scared. All right, 1 to 10 in the building. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Said I only woke up to think I'm mad. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, think. Nah, y'all good. You good. You still ironically was able to, you know what I'm saying? 7 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you're in the building, put a number in the chat. If you're in the building, put a number in the chat. If it lands up on your name, then that will shuffle with that crap. I'm tired, bros. Bros and ma'ams. Bros and membros. Let me see. Okay, first slot goes to Mr. Al Rio, which I am not sure if he's still in the freaking building or whatnot, but he has the star by his name, meaning
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
so he still gets the golden ticket to cash it in on another stream if he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, freaking tonight. So hold on, let me put it here. Golden ticket. Golden toy kit. It's a golden toy kit, man. Golden ticket, and hold on, we just gotta take him off of here. 3 more spins. See Losta, Miss Luck, Smokey, the Bear, and Mr. Fresh. Let me see. I'm gonna use that second number, which was a 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, my friends.
Good luck, my friends. Good luck. Wait, good luck, my friends. Good luck.
Okay, let me stop all of that. All of the shenanigans. Matter of fact, I don't even really like going like anywhere because I never will plan this shit. Matter of fact, when I'm brandishing all the shit that I think that I don't like ever like really want to go for like places that brandishing. I think it's gonna be Miss Look. Miss Look. I gotta go to ticket. I gotta go. It's not gonna go to the freaking thing or whatnot. But Miss Luck, you got it. Hold on. Let me still go to the button anyway.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden.
And you said 3. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Prize wheel. First prize of the night. Where's the name one right here? Let's see what you get. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Skip and click light. Alright, so basically this is just it's one of the skips where basically I also record the reaction and upload it as a standalone you know what I'm saying, spotlight review and stuff like that. As you guys freaking know, you guys can always like screen record your freaking selves or whatnot, but I try to make it a little bit more professional, isolate it, sometimes, cut it a little bit, sort of freaking shorter and condensed, so for easier consumption on certain platforms. Some will let us upload, some, I mean, not, depending on how the record is available. But the biggest benefit of these skipping clips is the fact that there are some records, just sometimes, that people will send to the show that will get the entire live either cut, blocked, or muted on certain platforms or whatnot, right? And so at the very least, if we're lucky enough to not get cut, we don't gotta worry about freaking nothing or whatnot, right? But in some cases, again, we've done like an 8-hour stream or something, and we will have people you know, who will send a record that maybe we're not supposed to freaking play on the live. And you know, the live gets freaking blocked, so they can't find the stream to go look at the review anymore. You know, at the very least, if you have a skip and clip, we can isolate your review, and that won't happen. So that's always a good thing. Hold on, let's get back on the thing. We're gonna go ahead and shuffle one more time with that 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you got a skip and clip. What do you say, Muggs? A little wasted. Matter of fact, dog. Something, something, something. You know I threw it away quick. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say nup? I did. Did you have a piece of cheese? Mr. Fresh. And we have one more spin. So Mr. Fresh gets the golden ticket, and let's see who gets the last one. I freaking know. It's between Smokey the Bear and C. Losta. So Mr. Fresh, golden ticket. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Smokey the Bear, congratulations.
Golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Smokey, are you in the building right now? This is your chance. You must speak up to claim your prize. Otherwise, it shall go up. And then did I get a number from you? Let me see. Smokey, yeah, you had said 8, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're still gonna use that 8. Good luck. Dun 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 down down. Two songs back to back or one free skip. What would it be? One free skip. Still not freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because if you were to pay for it, it would.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
You know what I'm saying? So not bad, man. You know what I'm saying? I do. And you know, you still owe me an acapella as well, my brother. Give me a damn acapella right now for anything. Send me 3 acapellas to any freaking record, or send me 3 of your favorite records with your favorite verses and shit like that. It could be a Kill Switch Click record. It could be a straight up Muggs throwback or new record. 3 acapellas. Cause I be trying to tell you, man. Just it's easier as a producer to work on beats that I don't get attached to. You know what I'm saying? And the only way I've found to not get attached to the beat, cause I'll make something freaking dope, and I'll be like, you know what? You know, like let me hop on that or something like that. Only way to detach myself is to sort of build it around an artist a cappella of some sort or whatnot. Something that gives me, you know, again, I'm literally building it to sort of maybe how you were rapping or flowing to the freaking beat or whatnot, sort of using the tempo from that to sort of build the bones. And then again, you know, it's not necessarily me making a remix, it's just using your vocals for the basis of something to build it around or whatnot. But yeah, man, let's go ahead and get it in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys tap in, follow us on all platforms.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
No, you were on the wheel, but we were doing a limited spin or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And it was between you and you know what I'm saying, that Smoking the Bear. And Smoking the Bear won right there. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations.
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky review show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka